life says on the road again.
Yes, sir. Flag. Morning. Colorado State, here we go. We're in Colorado. Time zone set to Colorado. Welcome to Colorado, everybody. Oh, just immediately we have a hitch walk the launch window.
Corey in real life says nice. Corey in real life says, was that someone walking along the interstate?
Yes.
The Kite 21 says they have other locations.
What has other locations? The signs?
Corey in real life says could have made a new friend. The Kite 21 says not sure if this helps. Urban Auto Care No Denver 303-355-5099. Good reviews.
Are they open today? And that's Denver.
Corey in real life says W at the Kite 21.
What's that? Wait, what's that?
The Kite 21 says they'll call.
Oh, okay. Sweet guy. Thank you, dude. Dude, that's awesome. If you do call, ask them if they can lift this vehicle, and it's a Ford E450 2009, and it's 14,500 GVWR. Big clunk in the rear somewhere. Intermittently turning right. Also, what's up, YouTubes? Hopefully we're all here, all good.
The Kite 21 says repeat this please.
2009 Ford E450. It is 14,500 GVWR. So that's just like 14,500 pounds. Fine. And I'm just see if they like would work on him. I'm having a huge clunk in the back. I'd love to get it, leaf springs and everything inspected if possible.
Mama_Isa_fan says 2009 E450 14,500 GVWR.
Yep, and
Corey in real life says 2009 Ford E450 14,500 GVWR.
hell
Corey in
yeah,
real life
Jeff.
says at Mama_Isa_fan W.
If they ask for any reason, it's the V10 6.8 liter. They might. Salinas. Not to be confused with Bolinas.
The Kite 21 says okay, got it.
Cool, you're the man. Let me hear you do bad things now.
Mama_Isa_fan says don't forget it's on administrative assistant day.
I won't. You won't change a thing. It's careless, we just don't think. You won't change a thing. Spend my money how I want. When I see your face, I need it gone. I'm a hungry wolf, don't need a pack. Baby, I'm out of cold. In a ever land. Am I dreaming? Or am I awake? Y'all want to look up something for me too? Let's do a little research on leaf springs. They have like a shackle on them. And if that shackle ever bends open in the front, towards the front of the vehicle, so they're clamped down like this, but mine are like this. What are the symptoms? Like, is that a problem? I know it's a problem. The shackle's there for a reason. What is that? What does that mean? Are my leaf springs like... free to fuck around in there a little bit? I think that would have to be the case. Everybody knows about it. Yeah, change up the recipe.
Mama_Isa_fan says a bent leaf spring shackle bracket can lead to several symptoms that indicate a failing shackle. Here are some of the key signs to look out for. Clunking or squeaking noises. Metallic clunking sounds when driving over rough roads or when the vehicle is parked and you rock it side to side. Squeaking often indicates rust at the shackle pivot point or loose bolts where the shackle connects to the frame. 1.
So this is, yeah, I think it's where the shackle connects to the frame. The bolts aren't loose, but they're like bent up. found our problem. I wonder if you can just get the shackle replaced and what the estimated price
Mama underscore
is
Isa
on something
underscore
like that.
fan says, does that help or do you want more symptoms? There are many more that don't have to do with clunking. At Pixie Tail says, good morning sweaty and everyone. How's today going thus far?
Does it say anything about like a little bit of looseness in this, not the steering, but like just the ride?
Bartok says L Shackles.
L Shackles, dude. Was that Tails I heard? Good morning. Tails, look how beautiful this part of Colorado is, man. Dude, can I stay here?
Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says rough or bouncy ride. The rear of the vehicle feels disconnected from the road, bouncing excessively after bumps are not settling smoothly. A damaged shackle prevents the leaf spring from controlling suspension movement properly.
Can a huge bump damage a shackle? Like a huge, where you fly up? Dude, clunks can be caused by so many things.
Jagged Planet says howdy.
Howdy, JP.
Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says a huge bump on a leaf spring shackle bracket is not a typical occurrence and is not recommended. Leaf spring shackles are designed to withstand normal use and bumps are generally not a concern for these components. However, if a significant bump occurs, it could potentially bend the shackle bracket, which would require inspection and possibly replacement. It is crucial to ensure that the shackle bracket is not bent beyond its design limits to avoid damage and maintain the vehicle's suspension side. Dahlia underscore Rex says good morning beauty and chat.
Hi, Dahlia. Good morning. How are you? Everybody say good morning.
Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says at Dahlia underscore Rex good morning beautiful. Asafab 19 says, is the RV bouncing a lot more? Does the RV seem uneven?
No, it doesn't seem uneven, but it does seem a little, like that disconnected feeling. And then when I go to like
Dahlia underscore Rex says at Mama underscore Isa
turn
underscore
or
fan,
change
good morning,
lanes,
Mama.
I do feel
Celestial
like
says
it's
I'm looking
taking
at a place
a
called
little
Rush Truck
longer.
Centers in Comerco Company like 10 miles north of Denver. It's an authorized Ford service center for your model. 720-508-7700 website says open until midnight. Maybe someone with more mechanical knowledge that I can call.
Oh, yeah, because we're hitting those Colorado roads too. I'm gonna go slow and just make it there to like a shop, but that is perfect. Thank you for that help. Oh my God, dude. Bro, Colorado rules. I have to disconnect their bouncy, crappy roads from this. What is this? It's gorgeous. We're gonna have to fuck off and waste some time. Oh, dude, I didn't even look left. Duck, duck, Bucky.
Dahlia underscore Rex says I'm doing good thank you. Just realized everything will be closed on Monday so trying to plan things differently.
Okay.
How about you? Robo Daddy says it is now 10:18 a.m. Where sweaty is it in Colorado?
Let me go. Oh, thank you, mods. This side of Colorado is really cool. I just like the way they have like stuff built up over here. I'm very proud.
Asafab19 says, how long does it generally take you to drive from Cali to back home?
Dude, I don't know. I always have problems. The second I leave California, I have problems with this vehicle every time. So it takes me longer because I go slow on purpose, which I'm doing now. And I usually have to stop somewhere. The last time, I remember last year at this time, I think Celeste was just talking about it. It was this exact day, Friday before Easter last year, and I had to call a mobile mechanic to come out and look at my vehicle because I was like, it's really like wobbly, bouncy stuff. And he looked and he's like, all this is fine. You're gonna be fine with that, no problem. Like not even close to a problem. He goes, but your tire, your front tire it's just wore uneven. Weird on the driver's side. So I had to pull in Utah in the next town in like Provo or something like that. And I just had to go get a new tire. I walked around, looked around, and it was beautiful. They put a new tire on and it stopped. Like he was a great mobile mechanic. He was able to just look at the vehicle, didn't move it, didn't drive it, didn't do anything. Didn't even jack it up. Just looked. And he was like, it's that tire. I was like, whoa. His name was Shane. And yeah, I think I paid him $100 to look at it and went and got a tire put on. It was snowing. Remember that now too. We actually passed that exact spot on the way up Utah, and then we had to come back down
Underscore fan says W
and go
Shane.
back again, dude. W Shane.
Mike Romney says, yeah, was it tow truck Steve? The Kite 21 says, referred to Lakewood area. Greenmount Automotive. 303-980-6626 open today, and Mom, they can have a tech look at it. If you are on I-70 West, take 6th Avenue West and go right on Union about 10 blocks.
Is that in Denver area?
The Kite 21 says yes. Mama underscore Isa underscore hand says Sweaty is on 25. Kite 21 says west of Denver. At Pixie Tail says, is there more troubles? Or you just wanna do a recheck?
I'm just still getting
Celestial says okay.
and
I called the place in Commerce City. He said he is booked until the 3rd week of May for your type of vehicle.
Okay.
Couldn't even fit you in for a stop by. Has to be scheduled. He said the only 2 places he knows that can help are quality repair in Boulder and Loveland Ford in Loveyland.
Alright. Yeah, the thing is, so let's answer a few questions at the same time. I looked at it again this morning. I've been looking at it and looking at different components every time I drive. And one of the things that really stuck out to me is that the tops of these, I believe they're called shackles. I believe we're talking about the same thing. I mean, yeah, it has to be. The tops of these shackles are like bent up, meaning that there was way too much pressure at one point and it bent the shackles away. So the full shackle isn't holding down the leaf springs, and the leaf springs are basically like they look different as springs, but it's basically those like big strut things. It's springs that, like, when you hit a bump or whatever, they bounce with it, boom, boom, in order to make it so that you it doesn't just transfer the bumps of the road to you. Well, I hit two huge bumps that like launched my vehicle in New Mexico for no reason. There was no bump sign. It was a road just like this. And the right side of the road only, there were just some bumps that you couldn't see because it was blacktop and everything. You couldn't make out the contrast of it. And all of a sudden my fucking vehicle was like flying. It was in the air and landed. Now, you could probably go back to you could definitely go back to the YouTube and check it out. There was 2 of them in a row, and then this huge clunk started. And we've been trying to narrow down what could cause a clunk, and we're like, is it sway bar? Is it these links? Is it the slip yoke in the transmission? Is it? And like, because there are problems with this vehicle. They're all just like kind of problems, not the biggest problems ever. But once you start having a big issue, like I am, you start speculating, like, is this the issue? Is that the
Mike
issue?
Romney says make sure they don't charge you diagnosis charge. Mama_Isa_ says next city you will be going through is Colorado Springs, right? Yes,
I believe so. Well, Pueblo, I think it's called, and then Colorado Springs. Pueblo's pretty big too. So I've been jumping under there and looking, and the leaf springs, the shackles are like bent up. The leaf springs I personally got replaced. Both of them, brand new, like, I don't know, 20,000 miles ago. So it's been a while, but it hasn't been that crazy long. And, yeah. Crazy, because all the miles I put in, one bump in the road.
Asafab19 says yeah, it says leaf springs should be good for 50k to 100k miles or 5 to 10 years.
Right, and I don't know, unless I can get beefier shackles. Those shackles are steel, and I can only imagine that they're designed to have some amount of
Pixie Tail says what you said makes total sense in what it could be making the sound. Just because of that hit in the road, it all makes sense to possibly be that.
Yeah. Yeah, because it started, and then I'm like, what is causing this clunk? And I think the way that the leaf springs are is when you have these, like, you know, these bounces, which the bounces was immediately the first thing causing clunk when I was getting bounces. But then that kind of stopped. And I think the leaf springs are having pressure sideways.
Clunk of the morning to ya.
Clunk of the morning to you, Ramfrog. I think that there's, like, you know, some tension from side to side, And then all of a sudden when you're driving, if I'm turning right or recovering even, that tension against the side where it's kind of dug in releases and bang! And you can see even that the springs where they were welded together, I think those welds are snapped too, which is not good. So I'm wondering if the leaf springs that I got put on were A, beefy enough, or B, the right ones, because I did have to have them ordered. They only put one on, which was crazy, it blew my mind. And then after all that, they put another one on, and after I did a whole road trip sagging, and I've had nothing but problems with that rear suspension ever since. So I wonder, am I too heavy in the back or something? I don't know if that makes sense or not. So I feel like this bus is designed to have all these steel frame seats.
Mama_Isa_fan says you very well could be.
Steel frame seats and people in them, right? I have a desk that's, 80 pounds. That's half a person. I have a countertop that's 80 pounds. That's half a person. So those two things together is one person.
Ramfrog says, yeah, it's designed to hold a ton of people. That doesn't make sense.
Couple monitors, that's what, 40 pounds, a quarter of a person. A bed, I don't know, mattress, what, maybe 50 pounds? And it's probably not even. Those aren't, it's what's it called? Memory foam mattress. So I have a practically empty suitcase, a couple of little boxes weighing 10 pounds a piece, maybe 3 of them. A few thick clothes, a couple more boxes. I can only imagine there's no more than 100 pounds in the overhead storage. That's half a person, plus the quarter person I said earlier. So now we're up to 3 people. And then I have a 400-pound, and it doesn't even get full.
Maybe the weight is
I put it 300.
Mike Fromney says, look up McCandless Truck Center. Mike Fromney says, Pueblo.
A McCandless Truck Center. I can't really stop and look at what you should
Mama_Isa_fan says it's sippy. He needs to go on a diet lol.
But I do have that stuff, so I have the batteries from Zippy. Zippy altogether is about 160, 170 pounds.
Notron Dustrinzler says, hey Sweaty, I saw your story yesterday.
All that stuff.
Do you need to get those parts soon for your RV? Mike Fromney says 4.6 review.
Why? Before I can't stop and look up a ton of places. I need to know if they can service my one vehicle if they have an opening today, and if they could look at and
Philip
possibly.
says, hi everyone. Sounds like what you were talking about the repair. What's the skinny on it?
Nothing was repaired. I think I found it. I think it's in the leaf spring shackles. And I'm pretty sure now that I see it. It would make sense that it's on both sides.
Mike Fromney says, what's the year and model again?
It's a 2009 Ford E450.
Asafab19 says this is the #1 suspect. When you hit a bump hard enough to go airborne, the shocks can bottom out, compress fully, or top out, extend fully with extreme force. At Pixietail says I think it's cheap, if anything at all, to pull through a way station just to know. Many do that. Notron Dustrinzler says if you can wait a bit, there's an amazing website that may have parts for tons of vehicles, but they'd have to mail it to you. Celestial says you would think that's not a lot of weight considering it was like a 24-person passenger van. At average of 150 pounds, that's 3,600.
Right, and I for sure don't have 3,600.
Fan says 2009 E450 14,500 GBWT.
Thank you, Mama Isa. It's GVWR too, in case they ask. I think she just had the typo of the R next to the T. But, yeah, exactly. There's no way I'm 3,600 pounds, like, of stuff that I have in here.
Mama_Isa_fan says fat fingers. One Endopantsu says good morning, you sneaky
So we
people.
said like 3 people. So you said 24 people. We're up to like, let's just say 4. I'll even round up. Then if we add the water tank that gets about 80% full, that's probably 2 people. The gas tank is about 2 people. So now we're talking about 4 plus 4, 8 people. And then the batteries, all that stuff in there together is probably a person. So that's a total of 9 people. Just to put it into perspective, it's supposed to hold 24 people. I just added like everything in here that I can think of. Okay, the panels, everything on the roof, maybe 120 pounds. Let's add another piece. So that's 10 people, not 24. So like what's going, and then me, 11 people.
Ramfrog says chat is like 80 people, that must be it. Philonix says I think the water tank. I think I have heard 200 gallons before. That is 1,600 pounds if full.
No. It's
Mama_Isa_fan says all the solar stuff is light as a feather too.
Yeah, the solar
One
stuff.
Endopantsu says you can always do a weighing at the truck weighing places.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been discussing.
Mike Fromney says no good. He said he can't touch that.
Okay. Here's the other thing, Mike, and everybody else. Like, if it's leaf springs in their entirety, the last time I got those fixed, it took 3 weeks. I'm not gonna sit in Denver for 3 weeks. You know what I mean? If it's just the shackles, which, to be honest, I
Philonix
inspected
says,
it.
50 gallons. So about 480 pounds. So about 1.5 of me.
I think we did the math on that at about 425 for water. But yeah, roughly, it doesn't change anything. Another 80 pounds. Like if we had the toolbox and the kayak and all that, probably is another 80 pounds. Yeah, I mean, the water tank is on one side, but then the batteries are on the other, you know? The difference between those two things is that the water tank is much heavier than just the batteries alone.
Not Honda Sprinkler says what engine
water
is your
tank
RV?
is all the way
Is it
in
the
the
5.4L, 6.0 or 6.8?
6.8. My point in saying that is I think the best bet is to just take it easy. I'm through all the mountains I have to go through, I think. If I have to go through any more, they're going to be right up here soon. The big contention now is wind in Denver and weather. Oh, but I was saying about the shackles. Like, if it's just the shackles, I think you could get that done pretty quickly, but they might have to order parts. And the parts were the big deal last time, and with the parts being such a big deal like they were, I wonder if they put on the wrong... I wonder if they ordered and put on like too light of leaf springs. But it's been an issue in the past. It might just be the water tank. Like, well, the water tank ain't worth it to fill up, especially. Dude, even if that's the case, that's crazy.
Mike Romney says, where are you right now?
To 2 people. They could sit all the way in the back.
Not Rondustrindler says IDK what your budget is, but if you do ever want to that site I was saying has leaf spring shackles ranging from 22 to 49 before taxes. Philinix says when you first said leaf springs the first thing I told of was upgrade to a stronger spring.
Yeah, this will be the second time I have to fix or replace them.
Mike Romney says I'm on the phone with someone, where are you?
I'm before Pueblo.
The Kite 21 says where are you now?
Walsenburg. Are you guys on the phone with each other? Like Walsenburg Street? I'm about to cross, I guess. Rugby. I'm about to see Rugby.
Mama_Isa_fan says south of Pueblo. Not Rondustrindler says at Philinix this was my thought as well.
Now I'm working with a way better mechanic now. I can't have these trips cost fucking $10,000 every time after tax and everything else. Like, it ain't. We're not gonna be able to fucking do them anymore, dude. Or I just become a better streamer.
Not Rondustrindler says maybe your leaf springs aren't rated for this much weight.
You might be right. I don't know why those leaf springs would be on this vehicle, and I did kind of have a conversation with the people putting them on about it. I believe it was the leaf springs equivalent to like a Ram
says, is it time to get a new van?
2500. Well, that's the thing, Mama Isa, like, if it is, there's 2 things. I'll have to, that would be cool. Here's what I would like to do. Because no matter what, if I sell this thing, I'm going to fix it first. I'm not going to sell it to someone fucked up. Because you're either A, gonna like...
Mama_Isa_fan says I know it would be tough with all the custom stuff. Philinix says I am sure you know this, but you can get your vehicle weighed by axle or by tire even.
That's the part. Oh, like see what this axle weighs or even what each tire weighs? That's interesting. I didn't know that. That would be some good information too, to know like where the disposition is of weight. See if there's any disparity. Hey. So Mama Isa, one big thing I would love to do too about getting it prepared first.
Says TBH, mechanics are pretty shitty. They usually just type your vehicle into O'Reilly's or one of those sites and buy the first part that pops up usually.
Well, mine was a certified Ford. That was
Philinix says trucks in some cases needed to be compliant with state and fed laws.
Right. Mine was a certified Ford dealer. Not that that necessarily means everything or completely, but they should guarantee these things for a certain amount of time too. So we might be going back and working with them because they were nothing but problems. I hated that shop. Everything about it. They would tell me a week and it would take a month. And I had a trip planned. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll leave in a week and a half. And then it would be a month. And I'm like, oh, I guess I'm not leaving in December. I'm leaving in January with snow on the ground. And they did that twice to me. And this wasn't like a $100 or $1,000 repair. These were like $7,000 or $8,000 repairs. Now I go to a Wolf Auto certified, it's a Ford dealership. Literally, they just sell Ford trucks Ford dealership things, right? What's interesting though, now that I think about it, is when I asked them about the leaf springs, I think they were, I didn't even think about this at the time. Yeah, you're gonna pay more, but I'd rather pay for the right shit. I still think they may not have put the right shit on there. For what it's worth, I don't know. And by the way, when I checked the leaf springs, both sides, dude, these are the types of roads I'm talking about. Ugh. Both sides had that shackle unlocked. It's not blasted all the way up, but they're bent, you know, like that instead of, they're supposed to be flat like this, like an ooh-woo. They're supposed to be ooh-wooing, but they're like all wall.
Telenik says you're going to get the right parts usually, a trained person for that vehicle, and most important, you have more recourse if and when things go wrong. Not Honda Sprinkler says I don't go to a dealer ever for repairs. I just buy my own parts, do my own research, and just pay for labor. Mike Cromney says I just spoke to a mechanic good review named Rick. He said he would be available in about 90 minutes and could meet you at the Loves or TA and take a look at it. He said you can leave message. I explained the issue and what happened with the bump, the clump. He sounded clear and level-headed. I can DM you info. Always underscore Emiliana says good morning sweaty.
Well, DM me info, because the thing is, it doesn't do me any good to have to pay someone to come look at it and not fix it. I don't really want to mobile. We can stop calling people, I think. Like, unless something drastic happens or it gets worse. Thank you very much. But I don't want someone to come out and charge me $100 to go like, yeah, that's fucked up. You're gonna have to go somewhere and fix it. Unless like he has
Darling
a lift.
Lady 1970 says probably cheaper fixing your RV than buying a new one. You've customized this one for you.
Right. But part of the consideration too is it's hard to know what to do right here and on the road and trying to beat weather and all that stuff. Like, I will have a little bit of time.
Lone String 3R says, hey sweaty.
What's up, Lone Stranger? I'm sorry, Mike. Thank you for calling around. I just that sounds like someone's gonna come out and go like, and I could be wrong.
Mike Tommy says he has a shop, repairs trucks, and knows the vehicle.
Okay.
Not Honda Sprinkler says at Darling Lady 1970 in today's car value, definitely. Mama underscore Lisa underscore fan says, can you get the RV bag so it could be adjusted for driving on roads that are cracked?
That would be sick. That would be sick. So you can use airbags. They're not like a bag, but they're called airbags, and they're really, really strong, like pneumatic adjustment shocks.
Mike
and
Cromney says I'll send you info, and you know you have it, no pressure.
All right, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to, because I'm fine right now. Like, it just freaks me out sometimes when I'm on the highway and it goes clunk. But
Not
to be honest,
says, oh, airbag suspension.
Now that I know what it is, and that's a really good idea, by the way, Mama Isa. I feel like they'd be kind of expensive, and I don't know if it's
Mama
overboard or not.
Isa underscore fan says I am the daughter of a hot rod builder, so Sip is my middle name, lol.
But something is needed, because I can't just be like, all right, I'll never hit a bump, or I'll never drive to New Mexico or Colorado, because that's the last time I drove to Colorado. Boom, I ripped the shear spring, and this time same shit. And I was like, oh great, let me look and see if it's the shear spring, and it was like another component over there. But a new component, dude. They're supposed to be good for 50,000 miles. I've done maybe 20, like a little less than 20. So, to be honest, I feel better. I don't want to put a bunch of money. You know what? Let's just send it. Getting home is very important. Getting this thing fixed. Thank you, dude. Getting this thing fixed is very important. We know what it is. It's not gonna like.
At Emiliana underscore Rose says, hi YouTube friends.
Just snap and leave me on the side of the road or put me on the side of the road.
Says you think
Hey,
this is
Emily,
poor and expensive. Have anything go wrong with air suspension, bag, and you better start looking to sell a kidney. Although bag, shaved, and slammed would look tough.
So, best case scenario, we go back to the place we were. We get them to repair it. Because of whatever happened with them. Because this shouldn't be happening, dude. And then we get all the front end done. The front end, I bet, could get done in a day or two.
Repair it. What happened?
Tyler, hope the adulting went well. So we've been having these crazy clunks. I hit some big old bumps in New Mexico. I don't want to fucking even talk about New Mexico roads, Colorado roads. All this area of the country, like the roads just seem to be. Arizona, Utah, I don't remember having shitty roads. But I hit some crazy bumps, and I have been having a really gnarly clunk since then, and it's like really hard to tell where it's coming from.
I think you just hit the wheels, put tracks on it, and then you can just laugh at the bumps in the road.
Okay, that's a great idea. But it's like really off-putting. The sound of it is like, holy shit, that's crazy. I can't handle that. So we've been looking around. We looked at this component and sway bars and this link and that link, and you know, there's a lot of things to look at and go, boy, it might be that. Boy, it might be that.
Sprinkler says, I think they need to spend more taxes on the roads in some states.
But the shackles, the things that hold the leaf springs to the frame, the suspension in the back where all the weight is, the things that hold that are bent upward. They're supposed to be like this, like ooh woo, and they're not like ooh woo. They're like oh whoa. And they're bent upward like that, which means that the springs can separate at least a little bit and go up and hit them. And I think what's happening is exactly that. Like they're kind of wedged to the sides. And then when I put certain pressures on them, especially turning to the right, they just go, and they go up and they hit the top of the leaf spring shackle that is now moved away a little bit, so there's some space there. And it goes up.
Anonymous says, oh whoa.
Melissa Anonymous, yo, oh whoa.
Police Chase Network says, I hear a sound and I turn up the music. Always fixes it. Hope you get a quick fix today and you can continue home.
I'm just gonna continue home. I think it's gonna be fine.
He asked if you spoke to the mayor of Santa Rosa, and if he said it was okay, then you're good. Just kidding. Not from the Sprinkler says it's just your RD giving you a bounce castle threlling.
What's a tassel threlling?
Mama _ Isa _ fan says it is the first thing Mr. Mama did to our 3/4 ton Ram 4x4 truck is add airbags. I think the airbag systems for trucks are much different than hot rods. We don't regret it at all. Northern California has some crap roads.
Damn! There's a statue in the back of that. There's a full statue in the back of that truck. Alright, I do have to stop at Love's.
Not from the Sprinkler says bounce castle feeling. Those inflatable little things you climb in and bounce around in. At Pixie Tail says a whoa off. Love that mechanical turn sweaty law.
So this is when we typically
Pedal says Tyler's variety just hit 4.20.
Bro,
Robo Daddy says
you are a legend. Thank you so much. Look forward to
about 0.5 hours on the clock. Might not be able to help with repairs, but here is something to go toward a cold one while waiting for it to get repaired. Robo Daddy says there is 176, 9:35 on the clock.
Well, thank you, dude. I don't drink.
Mike Fromney says www at Tyler's Berry Tea.
But what I will do is get
Sweaty
a cold
Pedal says W's
Celsius.
in the chat.
Dude, should I just fucking fuck right off with this thing? No way, right? I'm tempted, but I'm just gonna do normal road shit. Dispensary recreacional.
Tyler's Variety says cold one could be any beverage.
Shit, yeah. So it's typically when I like hit bumps or turn right, which I just did with both of that, I start having issues.
Killinix says no, not when you have suspension issues. Be smart, be safe.
We can go under and look at it. Hey, so unbelievable.
Police Chase Network says what's gas in Colorado these days?
$3.85. At least in this town. Dude, we gotta ask about these statues.
Natron Justrinsler says at Paulus Chase Network 25 per gallon. Mama_Isa_fan says so clunkin' cheap.
Yeah, I was paying $6 a gallon when I left like SF and that whole area.
Tyler's Variety says got to go again. Cat, see you later. Mike Fromney says
love.
that's what we're paying on Long
Right
Island,
back.
3.85 a gallon. Police Chase Network says everyone run in and get snacks and drinks. Darling Lady 1970 says in SoCal gas is almost 6s gallon. Mike Fromney says at Natron Justrinsler, where are you located? Natron Justrinsler says at Mike Fromney, Utah, Southern Nevada. Mike Fromney says I hope it doesn't get that bad in NY. Robo Daddy says Sweaty has rocked 110 pisses. CDN Mountain Man says about time he got the piss counter. Phoenix says at CDN Mountain Man, no it's not. Every time I piss on the counter the staff gets scared, I get arrested, and the judge says hurtful things to me. CDN Mountain Man says at Phoenix that's a you problem sounds like. Phoenix says at CDN Mountain Man, yeah, that a me problem, pretty hard to blame that one on someone else. Mike Fromney says at CDN Mountain Man lol. Robo Daddy says title has been set to partner push, we goin' home chat. W road trip, goals, clock Subathon day 11:95:18. Mike Fromney says did he say he was going to look at the statues?
Alright, chat. Almost got me with the bullshit bag. But I saved it. I'm getting gas, but I'm getting it quick.
Nope. I'm retired.
Yeah, I used to have that button for the Cyber. I'll never forget that.
Costco, I think it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, went outside with it.
Gee, honestly, I was
Yeah.
If you have any cards or CDs or anything, but
Yeah, I think your little one here, you can hit it.
if you're ever around, you see Unkle Daddy, he was my dad. He was a lot of All right, chat. Thank you, Mike. I talked to Rick. He used to have one of these vehicles. He said he's replaced the leaf springs and all that. And we're gonna go talk to him. It's not gonna cost me anything to talk to him. He said it'd be $300-400 for him to drive here. I was like, dude, that's not what I want. I wasn't thinking that at all anyway. Yep, he sounded pretty nice, knowledgeable, a little busy, but that's can be a good thing. Ugh. All right, do you guys want to see it? What I'm talking about? Let's for a second. I get stressed and it feels like the only thing that's going to make anything okay or make sense is to just go, go, go. But here, look at this. Maybe he's the mayor of Pueblo. There's that. That's bent. It's actually not bent up. And then here's the welds. Bop, bop. That weld is broken. It connects here to the frame. Then there's just a shackle holding itself. It might not even be like the same. I don't know. That's what I'm talking about. It's not the biggest deal, but it's bent out. So look, they're moving sideways. That's what it is. It's moving sideways. Okay. Yep, it all starting to make sense now. It shifted this way towards me. See that? Put a fucking C-clamp on it and send it home, dude. Get a couple C-clamps and send it home. Sorry about that. That one not so egregious, but it does look like it's like wider. That's very interesting. I wonder if there are some in the back. Like, should the sway bar have helped that to... And this side looks fine with like the little tack weldy thingy things on it. Yeah, Big Daddy's dad. Glad to have you in here. I'm the same thing. So there's these little weld, I don't even know if they're welds, but they stick to one another. They are broken on the other one. And that's what's happening. I'm hearing that shifting sound on the leaf. Thanks, Dahlia. So, I think I can drive home. Now that I know what it is, like, as long as I take it easy, especially around turns, I'm not filling the gas tank, so we have less weight back there. You know what's weird? I think going to talking to this guy will have a lot of value, especially if he's going to talk to me for free. He's not going to be able to get parts. I don't think he's going to be able to do anything like today or soon. So I'm probably not going to have, I mean, no offense to him. They're almost definitely not going to have him do service, but I will consult with him if it's not going to take too long, and he can tell me pretty much. He used to own a vehicle like this. So getting an answer about like plastic caps that reduce noise, no big deal. The shifting leaf spring is the worry, but only if it breaks free and goes into the tire. All right, let's drive up.
Mike Romney says get some big ass tie wraps.
Or just like a metal. They have like metal straps, right? And they machine tighten down. That would hold the fuck out of it. That would still allow it to bend and everything it needs to do.
Something on that idea. Sweaty Pedal says Hammond Liz Gaming just rated the channel with 16 viewers.
Hammond Liz.
Says Hammond was filming sailing in from our little island on the internet with A. From our little island to yours. Hammond Liz Gaming says Hammond was filming sailing in from our little island on the internet with a from our little island.
Let's go, Hammond Liz. Hey, Red Robins.
Says Hammond was filming sailing from our little island on the internet with A.
Van did not get fixed. We're working on it right now.
IRL enjoyer. Red Robin 78 says hi sir. Did the van get fixed? Ambernator _
What's up? What's up, Ambernator? What's going on, everybody? Hello. The van's not getting fixed. We're gonna go get it looked at right now from someone else. We started to find the problem. I just want to get a good
Unkle Daddy says Dahlia _ Rex with a screenshot.
idea.
Red Robin 78 says bummer sorry to hear. Hammond Liz Gaming says
Oh, it's
just got
okay.
to the lake. Be in chat in a few min. Mike Romney says
All right.
recommend that. Hey at Hammond Liz Gaming. Minivale says howdy.
Hey, Mini Bells.
Mike Romney says W screenshot. Minivale
How was the stream? The van's doing all right. We're just taking it slow. How was the stream, Hammond Liz? If you guys don't know Hammond Liz, sorry, I'm looking up weather and stuff so I can make sure I'm still on track. I can't take too long here because, well, I mean, if I do take too long, it's just gonna start raining. How did I only put in 8 gallon? Well, that's fine.
Minivale says the front camera is zoomed in a bunch. Minivale says FYI.
Thank you. Wow, dude. Can we get a huge shout out, please, for him and Liz Gaming? If you guys don't know him and Liz, they are so fun, such great supporters of this community, and they have a really cool stream where it is a couples stream, co-streamers. You get all the awesomeness of both of them. They do IRL streams, they do gaming, they wear maid outfits. They're a lot of fun. Thank you for trusting me with your community. If you guys are new here, welcome.
Unkle Daddy says go show love to him and Liz Gaming if they are IRL employees.
Oh man, there's a fireworks store next door. Woohoo! Nothing screams Alabama like beavers and fireworks.
Smiley 6669 says hi sweaty.
Hey, Smiley. How you doing today?
Smiley 6669 says great always, especially when I am vibing with the Vibe Tribe.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Jack Attack 6546 says how's the driving, professor?
Hey, Jack. What's
Robo
up,
Daddy
dude?
says Jack Attack 6546 in the chat.
Driving's good, bro. Look how beautiful it is out here. Just gotta take it easy. I have a compromised leaf spring.
Jack Attack 6546 says gorgeous. Jack Attack 6546 says no clue what that means, but be careful, brother.
Just fine, my friend. How have you been? How's work going and all that?
Says life's been rough the past few weeks. Work is going good. Sorry I haven't been here much. Robo Daddy says Mertelisir redeemed roll 8020.
It's all good, bro.
Mertelisir says LFG. Robo Daddy
Mertelisir.
says Mertelisir rolled 8020. Robo
Let's
Daddy
go,
says
dude.
T20 hype. Mertelisir is now VIP for an hour.
T20 hype, dude. Today I got to make it on my own.
Jagged Planet says www.
Hell yeah. What's up, Telesir?
Chicago Superman says how goes it?
Soups. Hey, man. It's going well. How you
Mertelisir says
doing?
sup buddy.
What's up, man?
Chicago Superman says where you heading now?
I'm heading home to Minnesota. But we are gonna make a pit stop here and have someone look at the leaf springs of this vehicle and let us know what they
Chicago
think.
Superman says been keeping busy. Mertelisir says I am talking a road trip tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Mertelisir says through Minnesota.
Oh, sick, dude. Where are you going? Looking all my time to the ship into the bottom like a stone.
Mertelisir says going to spend Easter with the brother and drop off 33D printed eggs for an order.
That's cool.
Jack Attack 6546 says niece.
Spanish Peaks County. Interesting.
Mertelisir says don't tell the missus cause she's never right. Mertelisir says I am also getting sick XD.
Oh shit. Dude, it's supposed to snow tomorrow all through Minnesota. I don't know how bad it's gonna be, but we want to consider leaving today.
Mertelisir says 6 to 10 inches today.
Oh, it's 6 to 10 today in Minnesota? I read the
Jack
weather
Attack
wrong?
6546 says Jesus. Mertelisir says it's clear tomorrow. Mike Romney says 0.15 inches of snow. Mertelisir says we've been keeping an eye on the weather. Mike Romney says in Minnesota. Shannon says I love that by skipping the essential medication I become clear-headed. Why am I on this shit?
Ziggy, first time comment. Interesting first time comment. Welcome in. Hope that all clears up for you.
Ziggy Shannon says what you mean first time.
I don't recognize your name, so if you've talked before, it's got to be recent. Or not recent, rather, and infrequent.
Mertelisir says it pops up the first time you chat in a stream. Mertelisir says is a first-time chatter.
Oh, well, I don't see any of that anyway. I just don't recognize your name. I don't know, maybe I've heard of Ziggy a while ago, but...
Ziggy Shannon says I guess Twitch resets for first-time chatters. Happened in another channel.
Huh.
Mertelisir says oh, IDK I am just here for the vibes and the views. Jack Attack 6546 says came in with a raid, will pop up for that.
Ah. Anyway, beautiful mountains.
Mike Romney says at Ziggy Shannon I talked to my physician about that.
Who'd you come in with, dude? Tyler?
Ziggy Shannon says at Mike Romney they just say no, you're delusional, or manic, when it's never the friggin' case. Unity of Peace says what a beautiful day, good to see you all.
Good to see you, Unity.
Lana String 3R says crackin' view.
Pueblo County. Heck yeah.
Unity of Peace says it's good to see you to my brother.
Hope you're having a good day, man.
Roxy_Metal says Sweaty wanted to say hello, been super busy last week or so but been checking in on you, just haven't had time to chat.
Yo, Roxy, hey. All busy can be good sometimes. I hope it's the good kind of busy. But much love. Thank you for stopping in and saying hey, checking in. This has been quite an adventure, really. other side. Chat.
Romney says almost finished with work.
Nice. It's a good feeling. On a Friday too. Woo! You got the weekend off?
World says, oh, at Mike Romney, I love your screenshot essay of last night's sunset. Mike Romney says yes, off for the weekend. Have to replace my sink faucet with limited space under the vanity, but I'll get it done.
Oh. Damn.
Mike Romney says at Lornis World it was a beautiful sunset.
I tried to pull over so we can just like look at it for a little bit. Unfortunately, missed it.
World says, so sweaty. How does your RV sound now?
It's a little better. We're gonna go see someone in about 20 minutes that should be able to give us some answers, how okay it is to drive, if we can replace or fix even a temporary repair on the leaf and shackle. I'd be happier with that than just freeballing it.
says, I thought we'd be seeing mountains.
We did, and then they stopped. Just trying to make the right choice. I have a few considerations in mind. I want to be back in time. To get everything worked on so that we can take this thing out with Dahlia. She gets here. I do have my other car, but that thing needs a little attention too. Everything just kind of falling apart a little bit all at the same time.
Mike Romney says it's supposed to be sunny in Minnesota on Sunday.
Okay.
Gaming says, so sorry, been unloading the car and all. Stream was great, we were headed to the lake. Just got here. Hope the day is going well.
Nice,
and
dude.
the drive
Enjoy
is okay.
the lake. Thank you. Thanks for the raid. Drive's okay. Been interesting.
Mike Romney says at Hammondless Gaming, have fun. Hammondless Gaming says anytime, brother.
Dude, you guys are the best. I love you. Have a fun time at the lake. You deserve it. I'm assuming you're with the whole family then, which is cool.
JJST Chapman says, where are we headed today?
Chapman, hey. We're heading into Pueblo right now. We're gonna get the van looked at again, but we have a better idea of exactly what's wrong. I finally found it.
Hammondless Gaming says, bachelor party for our friend and mod Zach. Going to a baseball game tomorrow.
Oh wow, okay, cool. Yo, dude, have fun. That's awesome. That's the part. Not with the whole family. Unless the fam is up at the cabin and you're going to the bachelor party. Maybe. Dude, have a blast.
FJ says hi sweaty.
Hey, Linda.
Lindane FJ says a Hammond was gaming. JJST Chapman says I was hoping you would make it home without having to go to another shop. Lindane FJ says it might from me.
Yeah, it's more peace of mind than anything.
Lindane FJ says at Lorna's World.
Because, the body of the rear of the van is sliding back and forth, so the more weight I have back there, I haven't even been able to like put a full tank of gas in it on purpose.
Mike Fromby says hi at Lindane P. Hope you're having a good day.
So I'm just putting in like 10 gallons every time I stop to like rock a piss or anything, because I don't want any weight back there. I'm noticing it's doing better with less weight. It's because the shackle is kind of not holding well, and
Lindane FJ says yes Mike thanks no kids today.
it's a little day off, huh? Cracker Barrel.
Mike Fromby says enjoy the peace and quiet then.
Yeah.
JJST Chapman says I live in Colorado. We are currently in a really bad drought. Lindane FJ
there's
says
a
yes.
red flag warning. It's not even a watch, it's a warning right now. It's interesting because it's so interesting to drive through rain for like 2.5 days and then boom, drought area. But you guys are, it's a different climate, different stuff on this side of the Rockies over here too. But yeah, this is cool. We're about to pass.
JJST Chapman says yes. No rain here.
What's interesting is I literally, Chapman, was on the other side. You probably saw it, but I was on the other side of the mountains. Stopped over there. What the heck? That's a cool ass truck, dude. What the fuck? What is that truck? That thing's badass. Hydrovac. Hydraulic vacuum.
345 SSS says we're home.
Where is home? Minnesota.
JJST Chapman says I live about 45 minutes from Estes Park on the east side on I-25.
Oh, dude, Estes Park is gorgeous. I love Estes Park. Colorado's a very, very beautiful state.
Lurker says high desert and drier than a popcorn fart here in Colorado, so a lot of the state this side of mountains is under high fire watch warning.
Yeah. Right here definitely is. It's a scary thing, dude. Wildfires are scary. River walk. Dude, I think I remember the Arkansas River last time. Just gorgeous. I wasn't through this part though. This is all new to me. Little one, how could it be? You hurt yourself but not see. Is this Pueblo? The city looks cool. There's a burnt down house and like a little bit of some of this is really cool.
Mike Fromney says, what's the height of the RV again?
It's about 10 feet. It's just under 10, but I just call it 10 to be sure. Junta.
Lurker says Colorado State Fair is hosted there in Pueblo.
Oh.
Mike Fromney says, do you use a special map app that gives your directions based on the height, or can you set that in Google Maps?
I don't know that you can set it in Google Maps. I'm pretty sure I checked that extensively and couldn't find anything. So I have a special app I pay so much yearly for. It's called RV Life, and you set your height, weight, and length. And it basically tells you where you can and cannot drive.
Romney says that cool and important to know. I'd love to rent an RV for a week this summer.
Yeah, if you have any questions, dude, feel free to ask.
Robo Daddy says Sweaty has now snuzzed 1916 times. Bless you, Professor.
Thanks, Chad. Dude, this town feels cool. It's big.
At Pixie Tails says bless you.
Thanks, Tails. There's a Cracker Barrel, dude. Loaf and Jug.
Lorna's World says how can you pass up a Cracker Barrel?
I know. Pueblo West. This is so beautiful.
Mike Romney says at Lorna's World I was thinking the same thing but understand. Lurker says Pueblo is a nice place for the most part. It gets a fairly bad rap due to its lack of economic diversity, so it is known as a rougher city.
Economic diversity, like how much people make, is that what that means? Hello. Rick, yeah, how you doing? I'm pulling into Love's as we speak.
Okay, why don't, you want to come up about 1?
1 o'clock to the shop?
Yeah.
Sure, you said you're like a mile and a half from here?
Yeah, just, you know how you turned into Love's? When you leave, just go around the whirligig. You'll go it's your third exit if you want to call it, and you're going to go north on the west side frontage road.
Okay, I'll just put your shop into GPS
Yeah,
here.
it's a mile and a half up on your left.
Okay, cool.
And it's a dead end, so don't freak out.
I'll try not to freak out.
Yeah, it's the second to the last building. It's where all the Connex boxes are. It's up at the end of that lot.
Okay, by the Connex boxes, second building.
Yeah, there's a big 40-some-odd foot motorhome out front in the yellow tractor.
Okay, I'll look for those. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Bye. All right, you guys watch the rig. I'll be right back. Yell at anyone that comes close.
Robo Daddy says Corey in real life redeemed. How bad do you want it? Robo Daddy says Corey in real life redeemed. Wear sweaty. Corey in real life says W Pueblo. Corey in real life says Rocky Mountain High. Corey in real life says Pueblo 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 Pueblo. Mike Fromney says lol. Hammond Liz Gaming says loves me long time daddy. Mike Fromney says hey at Corey in real life. IB Gooey says hello sweaty. Hello everyone. Mike Fromney says I could not say Pueblo that fast. I can barely say Pueblo lol. Corey in real life says hey at Mike Fromney.
All right. I feel better. Corey, Gooey, what's up, dude? House or something? Like Casa's house. Pueblo is like, I don't know where it is. What's up, Pueblo? Billions of probiotics.
Ramfrost says town.
Town. Oh yeah, Ramfrost. Oh, this fucking good. It's fucking good, dude. Ooh! Gone. Got my Chevron Amethyst mic. Soaking up some good energy. myself back, maybe you should have seen. Gotta get myself back, deep in the dream. Gotta get myself back, maybe you should have seen. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Jeanette!
Jnet_X4 says hi chat.
What's up? Deep in that dream, trying to get myself back, man, you should have seen. Shake, shake, I get myself back.
Jnet_X4 says, are you having breakfast lunch?
Yeah. Hello, Shabani. A vibe. What you up to today, Jeanette?
Jnet_X4 says just working. Boring. Lol.
What do you do for work? I don't remember if I ever asked you that.
Jnet_X4 says, but I work from home, so that a plus.
She's my little mermaid, swimming in the backyard looking for a escape.
Ooh. New, different,
She's my little mermaid.
I feel like I remember you saying that now, though.
Straight from Oklahoma, trying to find her new place. Says she ain't lonely in Beverly Hills, Beverly Hills, Beverly Hills. Says she ain't lonely in Beverly
The Kite 21 says at Corey in real life, hi, are you going to get another van?
She's my little mermaid.
Jnet_X4 says boring computer work. I do quality control for a state agency.
Okay, I remember you saying something about that at some point.
I'm a little mermaid, swimming through a city with no water or space.
George says Mike from NYU 25 this to play gas gas gas.
Is that... that electric call boy. Drew Dix Parkway? Reminds me of Superbad, dude.
Mike Romney says sorry lol.
Sounds like electric
Jay Brett's
call boy.
420 says good morning Vibe Tribe.
Morning, Jay Brett's. Jay Brett's for mayor. Dude, we met the mayor of Santa Rosa. And it wasn't you, dude. What the fuck? Dude, I saw your pic in Vegas with the boys, man. Looked like you guys had a good time.
Jay Brett's 420 says LMAO. Jay Brett's 420 says, yeah, it was so much fun, bro.
Dude, I had a blast. I only got one night, but I had a good time.
Jay Brett's 420 says, we talking about going back in the fall.
Shit, yeah, dude.
Sweaty Pedals says Jay Brett's 420 just tipped 4.20.
Jay Brett's! Let's
And put
go,
about
dude.
0.5 hours on the clock. Robo Daddy says there's 174, 41, 20 on the clock. Mike Fromney says Manuel gas. Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says www. Mike Fromney says W at Jay Brett's
So I
420.
can talk to old
Sweaty Pedals says W is in the chat. Mike Romney says Manuel sounds like Freddie Mercury a little.
Oh shit. There's a let's just back up. So we're not in this handicap space.
Sweaty Pedals says Musher OOM Sauce just rated the channel with 13 viewers.
Mushroom!
Jay says raid.
Bro, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, I'm Sweaty Pedals. Can we get a huge shout out to Mushroom Sauce? I gotta, I'm running into a shop right now.
Shinigami
For
says
my car,
welcome Raiders.
my vehicle. I'll be right back. Welcome, Raiders. Big ol' shout out. Love you guys. Huge shout out
Mike
to
Romney
Mush.
says W at Musher00 Masauce.
Love Mush. Everybody go follow Mushroom Sauce.
Robo Daddy says go show love to Musher OOM Sauce at they are IRL enjoyer.
I like that this train is not scrapped. So picture this. We're all on the way to TwitchCon. This train
Musher OOM Sauce says train clip.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in on the second longest Twitch Subathon of all time. We travel the entire U.S. I know it is, Mom. I'm kind of broken down and trying to get my vehicle.
Robo Daddy says sweaty underscore mama just subscribed at time.
Thank you, Mom.
For 38 months. Robo Daddy says sweaty underscore mama just added 6 minutes to the clock.
Just got a little bit going on. That's all. Give him a call.
Mike Romney says hi at sweaty underscore mama. Hi underscore potential says hi mom. Hi underscore potential says hi sweaty.
What's up, hi?
Lamonto says W mom. Del Mama says I hear you gave just an FYI.
Thank you.
Yeah, you did.
Cause he's TNT, a man of might. TNT, it's 6'5". TNT's a power load. TNT, making the time.
This one shacking.
Hi underscore potential says DMT has easily the best intro yet seen.
I'll be right back.
At W Music says hi bro. Shinigami says don't like my motorboating no more. At W Music says hedge. At W Music says where you going? Mike Romney says son of a bitch is great too. DMT says mine's just better shinny. Mike Romney says at D underscore M underscore T lol. Shinigami says at D underscore M underscore T I know, licking a toad is pretty sick. At W Music says hello. W Music says pics. At W Music says you there.
You're drinking the wrong water. Gatorade. H2O.
Work says Mike from NY used 25 bits to play hydrate.
H2O. It's good. It's cold. And that's what I call
Work says Mike from NY used 25 bits to play high quality H2O.
Alright, he's looking at it right now, everybody. Blurb. Blurb? Wait a minute. Looking into it is pretty sick. Yeah, so I'm thinking it's the shackle. It's the shackle on the passenger side leaf spring front is letting some play side to side, I think. I don't know. I'm fucking stupid, so what do I know? From Deviant, what's up?
You can repair anything.
Work says Mike from NY used 25 bits to play duct tape.
God damn it. It's a little chip in the windshield right there. Thanks for the bits, Mike.
Shinigami says hi Yobai tribe. If you are able and willing, it would be super appreciated if you could leave a lurk on the stream, especially overnight. Sweaty is trying to make partner. Bill says Mike from NY just cleared 100 bits. Robo Daddy says Mike from NY just added 2.00 minutes to the clock.
Mike, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. This guy ain't getting fast, I'll tell you that. BRB. Chad, I'm gonna take a ride with the mechanic real quick, so I'm gonna shut you guys off because he asked me to turn that off. So, BRB in like 10 minutes, maybe less. You know what we need? We could really use is one of these. Dude, this is how you dedicate a snipe. You look at someone, you go, this goes out to Mouse Panda Gaming, the realest, the illest. Boom.
There's a bullet in there. Dead.
He's dead.
Sniping while falling. Wait, where? Sweaty
Down, but down further.
Oh,
Down further.
control.
Oh my god, dude. That. Or through doing, dude, it's kind of hard to appreciate the salad you didn't even try. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to appreciate the winter if you didn't go outside. It's kind of hard to appreciate, like, ice fishing if you've never put a fucking pole in the hole. Wait a minute. Is that a saying? I gotta go. I should call her.
If there's anything here with us, please hit the bottle cap off again. Anything or anyone. I don't want to say anything.
Right. Was it on? Or was it like... Yeah, see, there's nothing we could have done. There's nothing we could have done. I'm creating some wind here.
420 ppb back. Didn't Mama teach you not to play with your food?
Okay.
I am horrendous with a sewing machine.
Love it. Oh, I need one more boop.
Okay, the first one was free.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't for the content.
I'm kidding.
That is...
I'm a good pig. You can
Barb.
the snoot all you want to. So, Dark Soccer TTV.
I can read chat on there, which means I have my phone free to like GPS stuff, so we could take full ass road trips. FART. Full ass road trips. And honestly, it's not. I don't want anything more than I want an FART. Nothing.
All right, we're good. Shoot this guy right here. Just take peek shots that way. I'll watch behind us right here.
1 minute. We have time to strategize.
Everybody's gonna go that way. We need to probably play there. Probably play literally right here.
Who's next? Near ring with 45 to close. Una passeggiata. Hey, they're shooting at...
It's 18 plus, dude. That's fucking... Oh, no, not Songy. Let's see if...
What in the bleep did I just wake up to? You think we were all born yesterday? Bleep this, you fuckers. Fuzz this shit by, arches.
Oh, what the fuck? And the last one, did it open? Yes. One more package to pick up. Open next locker. They didn't have to give me the tall one. They didn't have to give me the highest one. How do I know there's nothing else in here? All right, we're good. Hoboner is fucking prime. Yeah, chat, and that's just like that. That's it. Congratulations. You're a hoboner. And welcome to your new establishment. Honestly, without a few carefully spread about decorations, it doesn't really feel genuine and authentic. What the fuck? Dude, I'm getting hit by goddamn craters. Huge craters.
Just found out about mini golf. No, at TwitchCon there was mini golf. That's what I just found out about.
Shout out to Little and Cute, honestly. Some of us.
What?
Yeah, don't worry.
I swear I knew about mini golf previously.
I believe you.
Okay.
I believe you.
Tell me your joke.
I said shout out to things that are little and cute.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There was a lot of little cute stuff today. There was so much cute stuff.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Are you talking about you?
Yeah, well, not. Why am I only getting 100 for the download? And you're really getting 800. It just doesn't tell you that because it's telling you bytes and not bits. And now you're like, what the fuck is this? I'm confused. And then you got to go learn, and then octets, and then binary, and you're like, what the fuck? Okay? You don't need this. So anyway, I made 4 lands in my house because it's way cooler, and I don't want all these insecure things talking to each other. Y'all want to talk to Jake? Fine, talk to Jake. Okay? And then guess what? Jake started bitching. Okay, Jake, you get your own network. All right? You get your own network, but guess what? You only get fucking 30 megabits and not bytes. I give you full bits. You get 30 megabits per second. That's it. You don't need more than that. Okay? You didn't even pay the extra $5. But we have this one. We could put it back in its bag. Or big if you're from Minnesota.
Damn! Oh, they're just sitting right. Okay, okay. No, they knew we were there. You got high alert on? What? Shot.
Dude, Johnny P killed me with a fucking crossbow.
We lost that
one. No fucking way. I was moosing Johnny P.
Then you're within your rights. But outside of that, violence of any kind should be avoided.
Sometimes people gotta die.
What the fuck?
But it's no good if you develop a taste for it.
Now, did you find anything that...
What? Was he on his knees? What the hell was that?
It says nom nom time.
Nom nom nom. Hey, it's Nom Nom Tom, and I'm here to nom. So if you like noms too, get ready, because you won't get any, but you'll get to watch me eat all this food. I need to, is it video? No? Okay.
What I will say is if you're willing to do movement, we'll do movement whilst I'm taking photos, because then we can flick through and, see which best
I think you just found like the best movement guy you've ever...
Alright, this should be easy then. That's what I'm going to do there, just try to get my flash.
Alright, I keep y'all in here for a little bit. We got some answers.
lost drive, but I tripped my phone. Losing my attention again. Yeah, I hit the bottom, but I'm on the mend. I get up, take another step, push it to the end. I get up, just a little more, I can see the end. Yeah, you're finished in your mind, always win in due time. You think too much, it's in my head. So I'm shaking off the rust, and you got no choice.
Dude, do you want to run clips for a little bit, please?
What's that? Well, I mean, this whole side over here, the whole support is gone. You see this square area right here? There should be a channel, like right here on this side. That's all gone. And to me, the floor, I felt the floor.
Helen Wilnet thought you might want to know the tavern is running a special today. Olive stew. Oh my god, dude. Not the olive stew, Kurt. Favorite meal of murderers. Final meal of the murdered. He fucking made olive stew. Oh my god, that literally made my day. I was having kind of a rough day. My day is less rough. My day is fantastic now. I love my day. Oh my god. these squats, Leo. We got more coming.
Emotional damage.
They shot me in the tuchus, man, they put me down and shredded me. But I still love ya. Emerald Sakura. Yeah. Yeah. Nick Sandel, thank you for the follow. A little stretchy stretch. Oh, some hydrates. Jackson Lee, thanks for the follow.
It depends. If you're doing stuff with a lot of wind, the DJIs are better because they have an AI in the mic that cuts the wind noise, but they're a lot more expensive.
Oh, how much more?
I think
500 for the set?
DJI sets 500 for like receiver 2. These guys are about 2.
This was 450 for the Pro.
Oh,
this is the Pro, and it has 32. For my needs, being in a rock and roll band, loud AF, 32 bit float, which gives.
Let me hear it. Let me hear it.
Oh yeah, double kill! Yeah, Zed! Not today, Dirty Turdy! Pipe that! Pipe down, baby. Bort! In the air! Dude, mid-air shot! Hi, one of my viewers said that would you say hello to Emerald Sakura, please?
Hello, Emerald Sakura. What's going on? Don't forget to Twitch Prime sub for a good life.
There you go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much.
We'll be over at Gamer Stuff later. I'm meeting Mom.
Oh, the fart wasn't supposed to be in there. Don't put the fart in there. Yeah. Don't put the fart in, dude.
Daddy says sweaty pedals disabled clips on remote scene.
Alright. You guys are never gonna believe this. He fucking went under there and was like, I didn't really see anything. And he's like, except that. And he's like, this whole support is kind of missing. Same thing that Joe said, by the way, Joey. And he was like, let me break that off. He broke off a piece of rust from the same spot I broke off a piece of rust yesterday. And he's like, I think that that's what's rubbing. Because he had me like push, something I couldn't do it by myself, but like pushing the van on its own and wiggling it around. And he's like, he broke it off and he's like, go see if you can try to make that sound now. So we're gonna go cruise around for a second. Parking lot.
Big Daddy's dad says just remember tuck and roll. Lol. Kuipersha says have we had a ride along?
Yeah. Took a ride along with him. He stood right over it. He pointed out exactly where it came from. And it was two things. Exactly where the leaf spring thing was. But he explained a lot to me about that. He's like, I really don't think that's a problem or your problem.
Mommy Ninja 06 says praying for no clunks.
If I should ride it home, he was like, oh yeah. He's like, just go have him do this and do that. You can probably fix it with a little piece of this tucked up in there, no big deal. I was like, oh. And I was like, what about the leaf spring like starting to fan out a tiny bit? He's like, that's not a big deal. I've seen trucks do this stuff and don't have any supports for that. Those things will be missing entirely. No clunk. No clunk. And by the way, he was a very like straightforward, but also very nice guy. I was like, I like this. I like the way this guy is. Call you by name.
Says I've been reserving more state vehicles for travel, and I thought I was going to die with the most recent. The steering wheel was shaking so bad I thought the fat on my upper arms was gonna fall off.
I think he got it, dude. I think he got it. And he's like, he was so respectful. He's like, I hear what you're saying. I think he debunked the clunk, dude. I really, like, I think the clunk clunked its last clunk. And I think Joe...
serious when I say it is good to see you're actually trying to find out and not just driving it like we stole.
Well, I was driving it very, like, conservatively. And... because I was just scared and trying to get home. Busted the rust. Debunked the clunk. Let's do a little bit more around. And we'll call it good if it... What's weird is that it seems like a pretty important support that was rusted and broken off, but
Mike Cromley says, is he the mayor?
I'll ask. I told him that. I was like, dude, the mayor, because he asked me to turn the cameras off. I told him, I'm a streamer, I got cameras on. If you want me to shut them off, he's like, yeah, just. I was like, okay. I wouldn't know how to do anything. I'm trying to just get this fixed.
Says if he's a senator, I'll leave my shoe.
But I told him the mayor was sitting right there yesterday where you're sitting, the mayor of Santa Rosa, New Mexico. He was the guy under my
vehicle. Says that is amazing if he did.
I think he did. I think he debunked the clunk, dude. I'm not even going to pull up there. I'm just going to, I don't have any cash, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if he has like a cash ad or something. Or if I can. I'll see if he'll just charge me.
Shinigami says the whole driving it like you stole it saying makes no sense. If I stole a vehicle, I would be as inconspicuous as fuck.
You're right. You're right, Shinny. I'm same.
Musher OO Sauce says Lil Rub and Tug. Musher OOM Sauce says it's the least you could do. Hypersha says at Shinigami 420 that's because you're Canadian. Grand Left Autors take that shiz out like the Dukes of Hazzard. Spirit _ Animal Ekil says at Shinigami 420 exactly. Only break one law at a time lol. Hypersha says lol left instead is theft. I love trying to text in chat. Shinigami says at Hypersha at least I knew what you meant. Shinigami says if I am being honest I still read it as theft. Hypersha says same brainwave. Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says at Pipersha. Always underscore Emiliana says meowdy. Mike Fromney says hi Emiliana. Always underscore Emiliana says hi Mike. Pipersha says meowdy meowum. Mark Harvey 57 says just back from shopping. Where we at? Denver. Pipersha says the desert. Still talking with mechanics. Robo Daddy says Pipersha redeemed wear sweaty. Robo Daddy says Mama underscore Isa underscore fan redeem Sweeticorn. ICED Pizza 11 says did we ever figure the clunkin'? Hypersha says mechanic dude pulled more rust off a leaf spring or something and it helped. Mommy Ninja 06 says at Icy Pizza 11 he thinks it was chunk of rust. ICED Pizza 11 says that's good nice day out for a ride. Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says I still wonder how a chunk could make a clunk. Hypersha says as a chunk I definitely clunk. Shinigami says. Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says gonna lurk for a while. Much love BT. Mommy Ninja 06 says the RV just chunkin' and clunkin'. Asafab 19 says oh wow did it get bad enough that Sweaty had to stop. Mike Fromney says maybe it was bent in a certain position and hitting the chassis. I though the same thing. Hypersha says no, underscore no, can you stop throwing tables at Shinigami 420? Mike Fromney says at Asafab 19 he stopped to get a second opinion. Shinigami says at Hypersha can't promise it. Hypersha says. Hypersha says damn it. Shinigami says no, underscore no, okay Piper settle down. Hypersha says this is a sturdy ass table. Shinigami says solid oak. Mike Fromney says you spin this solid oak table so easily. Shinigami says years of practice. Mike Fromney says you must be a lumberjack and that's okay. Hypersha says O_O at Shinigami 420.
kind of cool. That was Boogie Chat. I think we've done like most of the things here. Do y'all want to go walk?
Always underscore Emiliana says I spy a sweaty. Robo Daddy says Piper should disable clips on remote scene. Pipersha says, what did you say? Pipersha says, oh god law.
The best possible thing has happened. I found a goat. Oh.
Mommy Ninja 06 says, oh no, he's gone again.
Oh, no.
Always underscore Emiliana says he left us.
Okay.
Shinigami
Hi,
says.
everybody. Say hi.
Always underscore Emiliana says goat.
Hi. Don't eat my hair. Wait. No.
Pipersha says, OMG, you got a kid. Police Chase Network says, OMG. Shinigami says goated. Always underscore Emiliana says what the
We're
heck.
goated.
Police Chase Network says how cute.
We got
Mommy Ninja
goated.
06 says OMFP
This is
did
the
we get a
best
goat?
news ever.
Shinigami says we got goated. Roxy underscore metal says OMG.
Look at
Always
this.
underscore Emiliana says the
You
baby.
guys gotta say thank you to
Pipersha
Rick.
says
This
he's
is the
chewing your hair
best.
lol. Robo Daddy says Shinigami 420 took a screenshot. Celestial says Omgi.
What are you
Always
eating, dude?
underscore Emiliana says eee. Big Daddy Stat says OMG now that's a pet. Robo Daddy says Mike from NY took a screenshot. Robo Daddy
Look at
says
the little
Pipersha took a
horns.
screenshot. Lurker
Look at
says
the
that is one way to get a
horns.
hair snipped. Always underscore Emiliana says where'd you get a goat?
We got
Mommy
goated.
Ninja 06 says can we keep him dad? Theandocular says a baby goat. Roxy underscore
Oh
metal
my
says,
god,
how
I
freaking
want to
cute is
keep
this?
it. This is the
Robo
cutest
Daddy
thing
says
of
Grim
life.
underscore Deviant took a screenshot.
Hi. I don't know if it's named or what. It's gonna eat me.
Mommy Ninja 06 says road
You
goat.
just eat road goat.
Shinigami says my cat is the same with my goatee.
Oh, that's why it's a goatee.
25 bits to play goat.
All right, everybody say I can't keep it
Theandocular
forever.
says I am jealous.
I can't keep it forever. But it's best day ever. All right, goat, I love you.
Trains are cool. L says good morning.
Everybody say bye to
Such a cute baby.
Say bye. We'll be right back.
Musher OOM sauce says look, it's the goat. Lurker says the goat can say that is made ad. Mommy Ninja 06 says keep the goat drive away. Beard underscore hub says Mexican birria sounds so good right now. Robo Daddy says Shinigami 420 took a screenshot. Police Chase Network says at Beard underscore hub lol. Musher OOM sauce says is his name Michael Jordan. Shinigami says no. Theandocular says new go to the RV. Beard underscore hub says at Police Chase Network. Musher OOM sauce says at Beard underscore hub wowza. Musher OOM sauce says we need a travel animal. Beard underscore hub says with corn tortillas. Always underscore Emiliana says wait come back KKKK. Beard underscore hub says OMG chef's kiss. Mommy Ninja 06 says he teased us I thought we were getting a goat. Shinigami says ing single quote ing. Mike Romney says sweaty is a travel animal. Shinigami says ing. Pipersha says Suda underscore to Sue bring back the kid. Beard underscore hub says I did too at Mommy Ninja 06 I had my plate ready and everything. Always underscore Emiliana says at Mommy Ninja 06 I thought that too. Shinigami says at Pipersha that would be kidnapping. Roxy underscore metal says I was hoping we were keeping it. Mommy Ninja 06 says does Dahlia want a goat? Always underscore Emiliana says beard. We are not eating the baby. Mike Fromney says at Shinigami 420 excellent. Shinigami says at Mommy Ninja 06 the only kids she probably would want lol.
I never got into it. I don't. It should, you know, I guess you have to be there. I mean, even when I.
Hypersha says underscore.
You know, we used to go.
Beard underscore hub says but Mexican birria is so damn good.
The castle.
Shinigami says.
Which was an amusement park, and they had that's you know, help. They had like you know, you played just some of the very Pong. The video games and like
always
all
underscore Emiliana says at beard underscore hub no.
I didn't have money to play the games, and should I go there, you know, but I didn't have the money to play them. I just never, I never needed it because of all, I turned a wrench and everything was just all.
Beard underscore hub says just a bite.
Okay, take care. Best luck to you.
Thank you very
Shinigami
much.
says at Hypersha opening parenthesis wa. Mommy Ninja 06 says dad get us a goat.
Dude, we need a goat, dude. We need a goat, dude. Oh, what's up, Beard Hub? I'm gonna wash my hands up. I don't know.
Beard underscore hub says seriously we do I am starving. Shinigami says it would be a cheap lawnmower. Mike Fromney says that goat is the GOAT.
Dude, it was a baby. Just a baby. His horns started coming in. I was talking to Rick. He got his goatily toted.
Mommy Ninja 06 says I made brownies and next I'm making stuffed peppers.
Dude, the worst thing that can happen on the road.
Beard underscore hub says in all seriousness I can prob get you a goat if you really wanted one.
You just run out of paper towels. It's the worst.
Roxy underscore metal says that goat was so cute dude.
You got a goat hookup?
Shinigami says. Beard underscore hub says sweaty PR Manny my ma that spent Xmas with us raises like 40 goats and babies.
Oh, wow. All right, I think we rode around a lot, and I tried to make the clunk happen. The clunk did not happen. If the clunk happens now.
Brooke says Musher OOM sauce use 25 bits to play Taylor Swift jokes. Shinigami says. Always underscore Emiliana says okay I feels better now. Got my daily dose of cute animals.
That's great.
Corey in real life says clunk around and find out.
Clunk around, find out. You're right, dude. So I'm just gonna drive this time. Maybe it's okay.
Beard underscore hub says should we all convince him to let me get him a goat?
Historically, dude.
Shinigami says to death.
Was that your clunk sound? Da-dunk. Da-da-da-da.
Shinigami says zoo. Zoo. Tyslam234 underscore SFM says hello man how you doing today?
What's up, Tyslam?
Trains are cool L says
Doing
clock
well,
is
how are
looking
you?
nice.
Yeah, Trains, how you doing, man? Hope everything is well, dude. What the hell?
Shinigami says underscore Sue underscore. Beard underscore hub says or convince him to do a cooking show with me and we make Mexican birria. Tyslam234 underscore SFM says I am good. Mommy Ninja 06 says I think Dahlia would like a goat. Look says Musher OOM sauce used 25 bits to play Windows error then shut down. Shinigami says LL.
Alright. See if we can get a clunk, dude. This would be the time we get a clunk, if we did.
Shinigami says. Traffic circles are historically pretty bad for the clunk. Let's see. What the hell? Dude, no clunks. Crazy. The Kite 21 says, are you leaving now?
Yeah. Yep, and then we gotta dodge snow when we're back in around Minnesota. So that's crazy, that whole freaky thing going on. It's just,
Mike Romney says we picked the right guy.
we picked the right guy, dude. Well, to be honest, Joe gave me the same answer, but didn't find the clunk, and the clunk was... I'm so glad we found it, because it's peace of mind. And he didn't even let me pay him. He wouldn't let me pay him. I was like, dude, I've been here over an hour. Let me pay you. No, check out this dog while I put some gas in this thing.
Robo Daddy says Road Warrior Animal Nathan 17 redeemed wear sweaty.
What's up, Nathan? How you been, Nathan?
Basketball Girl 2022 says peekaboo.
What's up, GBB? I'm getting a little bit of gas, and then we'll be on our way. Good, dude. Love to hear that. It is good. Be alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
Mike Romney says it's awesome that he made time for you too. Corey in real life
Yeah,
is nice.
and he handed me a goat.
Welcome to Loves.
God, dude, they gotta invest in better speakers than this. That is so off-putting. Loves, you know, putting in the wrong speakers, dude.
Coca-Cola 20-ounce bottles, 2 for $4.75. Stock up inside today. You're your ride at Love's. Grab Red Bull 8.4-ounce cans, 3 for $6.50.
To get on Interstate 70, then jump up to Interstate 80 if so inclined. You'll be able to avoid Denver traffic. Corey in real life says stop up inside today.
Inside today.
Mike Romney says did he give you any coupon that
You're your ride at Love's.
Yeah, when we get... And there's... Because they want you to buy.
Coca-Cola 20-ounce bottles, 2 for $4.75. Stock up inside today.
Dude, I want 20 cents over.
Grab Red Bull 8.4-ounce can.
Bad feedback. Oh, every time, dude. No receipt. I gotta go get it. I'll be right back. Pump 4.
hope you buy something while you're in there.
I almost did. But we got out. I've been to so many. This is like the third Love's I've been to today because I'm trying to put less gas in just in case.
Asabab19 says, oh good. Hopefully it won't cost Sweaty a ton in repairs. Mommy Ninja 06 says, no, don't give in to the Sweaty.
Don't give in.
Linda FJ says, love loves.
Love loves. You too, Linda.
Kenny Brownie says that Asabab19 it costed a good piece. Tiger 316 says I would have probably bought a monster.
What's up, Tiber? Be right back.
Mommy Ninja 06 says when I got my dog her name was Love. Lindane FJ says that breakdown yesterday was worth it. Defite 21 says it's my mommy lol. Lindane FJ says a Defite 21. Robo Daddy says ICED Pizza 11 Ravine where's Sweaty?
Where's pizza?
ICED Pizza 11 says bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Robo Daddy says Sweaty has now snuzzed 1917 times. Bless you, Professor.
1970.
Defite 21 says hey at Lindane P.
right, 1,000 miles. Let's go. On the pavement, dude.
Corey in real life says womp womp.
Womp, here we go.
Unkle Daddy's biggest fan says OMG I sweaty happy early Easter. Passifab19 says at Shinigami 420 okay, something sweaty can pay easily. Sadly if it was Shinny and not sweaty we'd be defaulting on payment. Ha 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 ha. Lord says Mike from NYU's 25 bits to play Steppenwolf, born to be Wild Easy Rider 1969.
Head out on the highway. Yeah, Chad. Still trying to rip it up now.
Passifab19 says these Colorado roads remind me a lot of Michigan roads.
Is that where you're from, Michigan?
Shinigami says at Passifab19 that's it. I am slapping you with a fresh Atlantic tuna next time I see you. Passifab19 says at Shinigami 420 LMAO. Mike Romney says hi baby. Fiend Ocular says I miss Colorado.
Hi, baby. Fiend. Hey, man, what's up, dude? Order draw. I think I'm on Drew Dix Highway. Drew Dix. I mean, there's no shot I'm the first person to ever put that together, but that's... Is that like somebody, one person's name, or is it a collaboration of names? Whoa, what the Stonehenge was that?
Corey in real life says why would they do such a thing?
Groom.
Passifab19 says you literally can't drive more than 5 feet on T-Hat Road without hitting a new hump. It's insane.
Yeah, I did swear I would not drive through Colorado ever again, but here we are. It was really, I think it was like Through the mountains was pretty bad. Not the worst, but pretty damn bad. And then before Colorado, if I remember correctly. Or before Denver, rather.
JJST Chapman says there is so much traffic on I-25 in Colorado.
Chapman, is that where I'm going? Wait, isn't that what I'm on? Or no? I'm on 108. I thought I was on 25.
JJST Chapman says yes. Lurker says when you get up to Colo Springs, you can take Highway 24 east to Limon to get on Interstate 70, then jump up to Interstate 80 if so inclined. You will be able to avoid Denver traffic.
Do you think that's a good idea?
JJ's Chapman just near Denver, Colorado Springs and Fort Collins.
To jump on that highway?
Ocular says if you are not trying to stop in Denver, that's the route. JJST Chapman says I live in Greeley, always traffic everywhere.
Okay.
Ocular says at JJ's Chapman I am sorry it smells like Swiper. Lurker says I have driven it a few times from Colo Springs to Twin Cities. Ocular says Swift.
And how's the
Corey in real life says traffic looking for my chapstick. Ocular says at JJ's Chapman I used to live in Adams County.
I need to know how the weather is there.
Hypersha says we clunkin' and funkin'.
The clunkin' pipes.
Ocular says at Corey in real life how the frick are you? JJST Chapman says the weather where? Ocular says Limon is probably fine.
Yeah, it's not gonna work, probably.
Ocular says just windy because it's the Pines. Corey in real life says I came here to clunk and funk and I am all out of clunks.
No.
Ramfrost says how many clunks does it take for Sweaty to get home? JJST Chapman says the wind has calmed down here. Hypersha says it's raining north of Lamar, Colorado. Corey in real life says at Ocular hey hey. Watching the smoke from Santa Clarita fire fill the valley.
Oh, there's another fire?
In real life says brush fire started about an hour ago. Ocular says at Corey in real life there is a fire up there. Corey in real life says it's been really windy. Ocular says ooh. Robo Daddy says Hypersha redeemed where's Sweaty? Ocular says be safe too. Hypersha says says you're driving up to Denver, right?
No, I think I'm gonna reroute. Better wind.
Spirit_Animal says radar shows it's currently snowing in the Dakotas with scattered showers in Minnesota. The rest of the surrounding area looks clear ATM.
Thank you, chat. This is your captain reporting in. I think we will be rerouting through Norton, Kansas. Norton can stop us now. Tell me there's no goddamn tomatoes like I said there was tomatoes. We leave, we drive a bunch. There's red flag warnings, there can be fires. But if we leave at 2:30 p.m. Saturday...
Mike Romney says I heard you better
tomorrow.
Be careful in Norton, Kansas. There's an outbreak of gremlins.
What? Is that where gremlins took place? Electric lightning, heavy metal thunder.
Romney says no. It's just amazing how many alerts they've been on this trip: fire, wind, rain, snow.
Yeah, there's been everything, dude. Everything you can imagine. We've zigzagged the country. We found Rick and the Goat. I gotta make that like a actual... I gotta make that like a TikTok, like a clip. We diverted the whole country to fucking meet a Navy SEAL and the mayor of Santa Rosa, and then hold a baby goat. No regrets, dude. No regrets, but I do gotta get home. When I get home, it's fucking crunch time, dude. I gotta fix stuff, I gotta clean stuff, I gotta get stuff ready, I gotta ship out the RV, I gotta get my car fixed. I gotta do taxes. What else? It's gonna be like all work, no play. We do have some, and then I have a bunch of, we gotta go shopping for shirts, indoor skydiving, what else? I mean, the list is overwhelming.
Hammondless Gaming says, are we gonna go and you a maid for a month? Mommy Ninja 06 says serious adulting.
Nah, I can clean.
Hypersha says a maid would be sick. Lindane FJ says at Hammondless Gaming Mall.
The maid's balls.
Mommy Ninja 06 says, weren't you supposed to dye your hair?
Yes. So I spoke with Dahlia about that too, and she was like, if you haven't done it by the time you get here,
1970 says been quite a journey so far, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's been a journey.
Lindane FJ says adulting sucks. Lurker says for your art class, does that include a class from
the
Dahlia?
art class. From Dahlia?
At Adela 3495 says Bill looks sweaty.
Thank you very much. Maybe. Yeah, we gotta do the art class. What else was on there? Oh, I have to play an open
Gaming
mic.
says I am sure with enough convincing Dahlia will wear his maid outfit, haha.
I don't fit in it.
Lindane FJ says at Hammond was gaming nice.
Actually, I have a nurse up. I don't have a maid up.
Mike Romney says yeah, let's definitely wait for a Dahlia die stream. Lindane FJ says high five. Lindane FJ says wait, I think I remember a clip where you were wearing a maid costume, is that right?
It's a nurse. Because I was gonna play as a nurse in the parade for Unkle Daddy. So Unkle Daddy played in a parade for this town. We played their whole festival, and we were sponsored by the hospital in that town. And so we joked about all dressing up, like everyone would be doctors and I would be a nurse. And we decided not to do that. But I got the nurse outfit anyway, and it was way too small, even when I tried it on there.
Lindane FJ says lol.
This has been the coolest ride.
Still my favorite show was the parade.
The parade was so freaking cool.
Lindane FJ says it was.
I strapped you guys. It was the only time you guys got to be strapped on my chest while I was on stage. Because there was no putting a camera anywhere. I was like, they got to be on my chest. Sorry. And you guys were strapped to my chest, and I played a whole ass parade. It was really cool.
Lindane FJ says I need more road trips out of you. I hope you can do these pretty much 10 months of the year.
Oh, I mean, I wish. They're expensive. That's the big thing, is like, if we can keep up our momentum, it does make a lot of sense, but we're in the point where
says at the end we were
expenses are a little bit more than the rise in... You know, it's weird to talk about. Fuck. I'm gonna walk myself into this conversation.
Lindane FJ says, yes, I know, super expensive.
It's super expensive. It's weird to talk about finances, because I'm not trying to be like, you guys gotta pay. It's like, I don't believe in that. Like, I'm gonna
sell the house, buy a bigger RV, and let's roll.
Okay. We could do that. That's like the only reasonable way that I wind up in a bigger RV. No, I don't mind talking about it. I just want to make sure that it's like not in a...
Hypersha says, especially with the cost of diesel right now.
Weird way. Don't give me the diesel, okay? This isn't... I'm out of time. Yeah.
Hammondless Gaming says we'll host your server for in the cost of a 1 gig fiber internet plan, haha.
That would actually work out for both of us.
No, you never talk that stuff.
Well, I do from time to time in an appropriate way. I mean, here's the thing, Linda. When it comes down to it,
Lindane FJ says, I know all you want to do is bring more people into the RV to explore the world and experiences.
Yeah.
Hypersha says, how sick would it be if we could make the bus run on biodiesel? Then we could pull up to Chinese restaurants and just use their old fry oil.
Yeah, we can go on like a chain, and connect a chain of Chinese food restaurant tour.
I'm paying $15 a month for a 500, so I think it would be a win-win for us both.
Yeah, that's what I'd need, is just a couple different places to host servers, and then commit to like
Hypersha says the constant smell of egg rolls law.
This is the content. Dude, can y'all imagine? Should I sell my house for real? That's crazy talk. Here's the thing about your house.
Hammondless Gaming says now the gears are spinning. Lindane FJ says maybe streamers could do an RV timeshare.
An RV timeshare with streamers. That's interesting.
Lindane FJ says I would sell my house to live in a Sprinter.
Having a house, they make more vehicles, right? They make more computers, they make more...
Mommy Ninja 06 says the thought of not having a home would scare me. Hypersha says yes, because you can just do this full time till you want to resettle.
That would be sick. Especially, like, I could do this full time. If I could afford it, I would just pop this, you know, every 3 months, plop this thing into a shop, get it worked on. I could do it in this full time. I have no problem doing that. I would be very, very happy. Especially if I could stop all the places I want to stop.
Hamid Liz Gaming says that is a huge thing as well, Sweaty. That is why Liz and I are looking for land.
Yeah. And the second you drive a vehicle or RV or anything off a lot, brand new, this is this concept. We can get deeper though. We'll get deeper. The second you drive it off the lot, it loses 30% of its value on average. 30%. So you pay $10,000, you lose $3,000 just by now owning it. My point in saying that is vehicles depreciate in value. And even if you put money and stuff into this vehicle, it's kind of diminishing returns. Right? If I bought it for 17 grand and put 20 grand in, I put almost like 35,000 total or something into this. I can't really ask 35,000 for this in its condition. I could put another 10,000 into it and then ask 35,000, but now I'm at, you understand what I mean? Like a house, I bought my house for 222,000. That 222 number again, which I forgot to tell Justin about. That was one of his things. I want to call him and talk to him at some point. I sold my house or bought it for 222, and the house right now, doing nothing to it. I've done nothing to it.
If you are doing a lot of road trips.
Yes, it will. If you make that value. But the same thing could be said to, like, if you buy a house and you're making lemonade out of it. You know, if you make $1 million off lemonade, your house may help you do that. Kind of that concept. So as a vehicle, but it needs to be considered. What you're saying is the whole consideration. We're just not there yet in the conversation. My point is, you give up. Like my house, the market might crash and my house might go down. Well, it probably will at some point. And then my house goes to, like, you know, 180,000. And it's scary and it's weird. And it's like if I had to sell or sold right now, I would have lost money on it. Okay, correct. But at this point, I could sell my house for $150,000 more than I bought it for. Right? So I've made $150,000 just by having a house, as opposed to, like, have a vehicle.
Lindane FJ says maybe if you sold your house and scaled down a little bit on the house, you could put more into the RV or road trips.
Yeah, I could do that. And but it depends. It depends where you, because, like, I have a house in an area that's not very expensive, but it's also nice, but it's also cold as fuck. So, like, there's considerations. Like, if I wanted to go to, like, St. George, which is a big consideration because it's really pretty. We know Piper's mom. We hang out with Piper's mom. And it's centralized for, like, everywhere. And it's nice there. I'm just giving one example. Could be Moab, could be Bisbee, could be anywhere. Some of these places are, if I would have to significantly downscale to buy a house there. The other consideration, this is a big consideration, by the way, the other consideration has to be my band.
You're the only Minnesotan that hates the cold.
Has to be my band, you know? I don't think I'm the only one, dude. I don't think I'm the only one. And I've also acclimated slightly. I've become okayer.
XDUT420 says anywhere but Bolinas Law.
Anywhere but Bolinas. No, face your fears, dude.
And I'm in Delaware.
What would they do if you just moved in? You just are a local. And then you help them, like, discourage people from coming there, but you also show it off. You go, haha.
Hamid Liz Gaming says the cold only sucks for a little while.
That's kind of true, but also kind of not. The cold can only suck for a little while if you deal with it properly. If I deal with it properly. My body, my brain is different than other people.
Cannabis Gaming says,
But
what is
not
the story with that place?
entirely.
STUT420
It
says
does,
double agent
but
law.
not entirely. Double agent. It does inhibit outdoor IRL, but not entirely. And also, the moment you're doing outdoor IRL, like, everybody tunes in for a sunset. Everybody tunes in for the beach.
Worker says
A lot of
my sis
people.
lives up by Blaine and she would move in a Harvey. But her husband is too much of a local boy to actually move.
Yeah.
She dislikes the cold a bunch. Haha.
But, oh, I don't want to be behind this. Are those coils that are the rolly way? I don't fuck with that, dude. They are. And metal. Those aren't crazy heavy, though.
Lindane FJ says it inhibits the hell out of boating, which I love when it is frozen.
Yeah, you can't really boat when it's frozen. But like going out and doing like those like ice path walks that I was doing with cleats and stuff, that not only was new to me, that's new to a lot of people. So a lot of people were like tuning in and
Lindane
supporting.
FJ says I like
It was
water
cool.
sports salmon.
It was pretty cool. Red flag warning. You know, I didn't know what a red flag warning was until this trip. I'd never really driven through, or if I had, I didn't even realize it, driven through red flag warnings. I have a really cool app. So now anytime I make a path, I find the path that I'm going to take, and then I consult the weather app
Lindane
thing
FJ
that I
says,
have.
were you happier walking around Bisbee or walking around on icy roads?
Bisbee, 100%. But my point is, you don't.
Lindane FJ says you seem happy in the warm.
I am. Oh, I am. I mean, I'm just happier with good people and all that stuff surrounding me. Bisbee just rules, you know what I mean? I was happy on the icy roads than I was in Bolinas. So it's like,
Lindane FJ says, of course.
we don't have to, as humans, as IRL streamers, as anybody, let the cold completely inhibit everything and be debilitating. It's in a lyric for me. I say it's not right. The cold shouldn't stop. Like, I shouldn't have to just hunker down and wait till the summer to feel okay. It's one of my favorite lyrics. And then I actually address like how I'm just, it's just an alibi, like it's just an excuse almost.
Lindane FJ says it's just hard because it's already dark, which is kind of hard, and then it's also cold.
It is, yeah, it is. It's difficult to deal with, but we can do it. Like, I proved to myself that I can do it, and if I can,
Lamontal says
I know
April
how I
Anonymous
feel.
goes out and screams when it's cold walking New York.
Yeah. If I can do it, seriously, like anyone can, because I deal with some pretty intense depression. I think I'm gonna upgrade the RV. I think I'm just gonna start upgrading the RV and doing this more and more and more, even when it's cold, and then keep the momentum, you know what I mean? Like, if I go home, I'm not gonna be there for 6 months again. Even if it's shorter trips and what we're gonna do with Dahlia and all that stuff, that's what we're doing.
Lindane FJ says yes, but a city that has great vibes and plenty to do is a lot more fun than suburbia in the winter.
It is true. But there's something about the still, you know, suburbia has its perks. I don't like being entirely surrounded anymore by like people and things. And the older I get, the more true that gets. Like, you think whatever level you're at now, like, oh, I like suburbia, it's kind of quiet, or I like going out in the rural and just hanging out in nature. And then you get a little older even, and you're like,
Lindane FJ says
oh,
no, I wouldn't want to live in a city, but I mean winter in a city is more fun, especially Christmas in New York, of course.
Yeah, but that's one day.
Lindane FJ says I do like a yard.
Yeah, first it was like, oh, I kind of like the suburbs. Like I kind of like
Lindy
being able to
FJ
go out
says I
in
meant
the
winter
woods.
Christmas season.
And then, I really, really like the suburbs, just going out and driving and looking at lights. But I never knew that that's what I liked. I never knew I would like that. This is so beautiful. Big W, Colorado Springs. Holy shit. Wow, dude. Definitely learned a good amount, and it feels good to like part of me looks forward to the
Lindane
winter
FJ
now.
says cross-country travel is just great because then you get a little of everything. I think there could be complaints to be made about any one area if in it too long.
That is so
Lamontul says
true.
you need to be
You're
a
right.
snowbird every winter. It helps.
Yeah, I think snowbirding in the winter and then exploring Minnesota in the summer. That's the part that I missed entirely because my RV was like out of commission. I need to like shit or get off the pot with full entire content here and giving y'all good, because we do the thing, and then I get scared and I'm like, I'm spending too much money, I'm gonna run out of money, and it's not okay. And I mean, that's not entirely false, but at the same time we are growing, so there's like more opportunity. And I'm also learning how not to spend as much money. You know, you can't avoid the cost of
FJ
gas.
says Lamontul, great plan. I can't do mortgage in 2 places. I wish I could.
You can't ignore the cost of gas, but you can stay places longer. Instead of just driving to California, you can make 3 weeks of it and spread out the gas price to drive to California over 3 weeks or whatever, or Bisbee, which is good and gives good content, and you're on the road the whole time, so you're spending less per time you're on the road. Does that make sense? I keep making plans across the country and then jetting there and then spending time there and, you know, whatever, and then jetting back. But in reality, if I had just left way longer before that, got my shit done and left, I could have just been out on the road giving better content in all the random places. Imagine, like, you see a Colorado Springs. You know how badly I want to stop here right now? I mean, I don't want to stop as badly as I want to go home and get my house ready and prepare, but I want to stop. It's beautiful. I bet there's so much good shit to see. There are people in the Vibe Tribe that live here, so there's like places to see, people to meet, all this shit to do, and I got to pass it by because I got plans. You know what I mean? Had I left 6 months ago and I'm coming back 2 months before, it doesn't matter if shit breaks down. It doesn't matter if this happens. Like, so saying like, oh, I need to get better at planning. Cool sentence, bro. Like, great sentence and everything, but I have time blindness, which falls right into planning. It is just a factor of ADHD.
For sure, that sounds like the best plan. Take longer, slower trips, save costs on bringing food and supplies, what you already do. Lurker says Garden of the Gods is a certain visit, and there are plenty of other things to see.
Yeah, we'll be back to Colorado Springs. I haven't hated this road yet. It's really just that road, whatever road it is through the mountains. And if I remember correctly, it was like west of Denver, coming into Denver. I was like, oh, this sucks. It was bad. That one tore my shear spring. It's like always something. Every trip.
FJ says summer is a great time to do northeastern United States trips like New England, Maine, Rhode Island.
I'm excited. Yeah, I want to go to the Northeast
through the mountains
and get a bunch of the things out of the way, and then if possible, get up to Canada. That's my loose plan, is to go up into like Niagara Falls, Toronto, and then go west.
State is amazing too. Niagara Falls, all the lakes up there, mountains.
Yeah. I would love to explore New York, if only because I'm from there and I've never, as like an adult with money, explored that place. I would love to do that. I was just a kid and like, I guess wherever my parents took me, okay, but...
Lurker says your turn to Limon is coming up, if that was the path you're going to go.
Yep, that's where we're going, to Limon. Hey, Limon! There we go, Lurker.
FJ says then you could zip down the East Coast and wave to me.
I would probably try to hit all of the... If you do exclamation point states, you can see what states we've been to. All right, let's see. Moment of truth. Got a clunk. I'm still waiting for a clunk, dude. Whoa, whoa. No. There was a whole river, dude.
Poopy Three Stone says you live in Colorado.
Poopy Three Stone. I don't. I'm driving through Colorado, but I don't live
Rover
here.
Daddy says Sweaty has visited 40 states on this Subathon. Lurker says I am waving at you. You're a little over a mile away.
Dude, Lurker! Step outside. Let me see if I can see you. Lurker? Lurker! Love you, dude. Appreciate the support. Road work on Hancock. Big old houses, dude. Look at those.
Lurker says to the left.
Oh, shit! Lurker! I can't believe you live out here. This is so cool.
Captain Crunch 777 says
You're Captain Crunch. What's up, baby? Oh, we feeling good, dude.
6 says he's sweaty.
Hey, Nala. Okay, now we're getting into those roads. Now we're getting into the roads, dude. A little bump, but I'm so glad.
Robo Daddy says Sweaty has visited 40 states on this Subathon.
So yeah, if you look at those states in the Northeast that I haven't hit, I would love to go hit Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Rhode Island, Denmark. Wait, Delaware? Not Denmark. Delaware. Connecticut? Did I miss that? Oh, Connecticut. If I go to Connecticut, I gotta like get their pizza.
Says, okay, you did not hit Delaware. Lamontville says, I am sad you were in Ohio before I discovered your Subathon.
Yeah. I've been to Ohio twice.
Says Denmark is a state now, I guess. Lindane FJ says beautiful beaches in Delaware.
Really?
says Clunkathon.
Clunkathon, dude. The Clunkathon.
Mike Romney says just got an alert for outbreak of lurkers ahead.
Mike. We've been through it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, what the Men in Black is happening right now, dude?
Stuff.
What the fuck?
Ivy June says that Lindane P. Lots
Dude, am I seeing double?
Lurker says apologies on the roads. Once you get more on the east side, it will be way better.
All right. Well, I don't mind seeing a little towny town either. This is cool. Also, I am wildly relieved.
Shinigami says that was wild.
I gotta tell you, D. I had another mechanic, Mike found. His name was Rick. He crawled under my vehicle.
Says, lol, I've been Delaware and PA and that's it for the Northeast.
I didn't say
not the most interesting place, but still cool.
I basically told him like, hey.
The real slump is the friends you made along the way.
I basically told him like, I think it's the leaf springs with a shackle moving side to side. You look. He crawled under the vehicle for a long time. Long time, dude. He was under there making sounds, all this, like, had a tough time getting down there. Stayed down there, dude.
Lindane FJ says
at least
has among top rated cleanest beaches in the United States.
At least 25 minutes. He crawls out and he goes, I didn't see anything. I was like, what? And he was like, I was like, can you take a ride so I can show you the clunk? And he was like, sure. We took a ride, clunk. He stands up, stands over it, he goes, clunk. He goes, it's right here. Right exactly here. And I show him against the window. I was like, okay, so the middle of that window, if we go down, it's exactly where that little bracket was, right? exactly where the shackle was that I was telling him, and I was like, dude, it is right there.
Lindane FJ
And
says
he's like,
yes, it's boring, but this way
but
you could check it off
and
your
like,
list too, since it is one of the ones you did not see.
yeah, and he was like I knew, I didn't know in the moment, but like he basically like was like, you know what, that saying that I have where it's like, don't argue with idiots? He was like doing that with me. He was like, okay, and then he crawled under again. He crawled under again for 15 minutes, making all these sounds. I saw his feet disappear underneath, dude. Like, he did his diligence as a dude. And he finally goes, come check this out. Crawls under and shows me this thing rusted out, like it was like a, not like an angle iron, but like a, you know, if an angle iron was a U, it was like a U channel or something that was there to as a support for the body to the frame. And it was as rusted as possible. And it was like literally like just like a shadow of itself, what it once was. And that's where I pulled this shit from yesterday, the rust, and it got in my eye immediately. I had to come in the vehicle, and I was finally like, fuck this. But I pulled this huge chunk of rust like that off of it. And Joey said he had found that too, the mayor of Santa Rosa. And he was like, I just pressed it and it crumpled. He's like, it's probably that. That's what he told me. He's like, it's probably has something that, I don't know. But like, he started, he started drinking a couple beers. It's Friday or whatever, and
EMT says clunk a rust.
didn't get to the clunk R rust. Didn't get to the bottom of it. This guy crawled under and he goes, yeah, you see that little part that's like dented up like this? He goes, it's probably that. This thing's wiggling around. He goes, wiggle the bus. So I stood up and I wiggled the bus. And he's like, you know what? I think it's this. I said his Friday.
Super Scott says Thirsty Thursday.
I said his Friday. Yeah, his Thirsty Thursday. So he's like, I think it's this. And he goes, as a matter of fact, I can just break it off. And he broke it off. It wasn't supporting anything.
Says it's great when you have a mechanic that wants to show you what's wrong, like he really loves his job and is thorough about it.
Yeah. He breaks it off and he goes, now go drive around. I could not replicate the sound, dude. Couldn't do it. I've been driving now another hour or so in Colorado. We're hitting those roads. No sound, no clunk, not a clunk. I'm driving around his parking lot like Baja, dude. I'm like,
EMT says that's
not
awesome.
a clunk, dude. I park, I walk inside, and I was like, dude, because this is what he said to me. This is the only thing we talked about price. I was like, I'm like 45 minutes south of you. And he goes, well, if you can get up here, it would be like free of charge to look at it, but to drive down there is gonna be like $300 or $400. And I was like, whoa, no, I'll drive up there. So in my head, I'm like, dude, this guy's expensive, but I want to get it fixed from the right
Mike
person.
Romney says I love it.
And
The
he
clunk
used
has
to
been
have an
debunked.
E450.
Yorker says not a clunk to be thunked.
So I walk in, and I was like, dude, because I gave all my money I used all my money for my cash. I'm sorry, not my money, but my cash that was in my
Lindane FJ
wallet.
says hell yeah.
My tipping stuff for paying for the veterans meal. The Navy SEAL dude, the SEAL meal. And then, so I walk in and I was like, dude, I know, before you say anything, I know you said it would be free of charge, but I don't have any cash. Please just charge me whatever you would charge me for, like, the
Lindane
hour
FJ says show me law.
you just were under my vehicle groaning and like dealing with, I know those pains, I know those sounds. And he was like, oh no, he's like, I don't want a car. He's like, I insist. And I'm like, I insist. You have Venmo, do you have anything?
Lindane FJ says seal me law.
And he's like, no, he's like, really, just, it's okay. I wanted to help you out. And I was like, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. And I sat him down and I told him about the meal. Because I had told him I was a streamer, but he asked not to be on and all that stuff. He wasn't down with it. He wasn't weird about it at all. He was just like, I don't want to be on it. I was like, oh, okay. Some people get really weird. And then I told him about the seal meal thing, the whole story. And we laughed and talked and chatted, and he told me about stories about all this stuff, and then he goes, let me show you something. And he goes, bah. He goes, bah. And a little fucking goat comes out from the back, dude, a baby goat, like 2 weeks old. He picks it up and he hands it to me, and he's like, go show that to your stream. Dude, instead of charging me, he gave me a baby goat. It's in the back. No, it's not in the back. He didn't give it to me. We don't have the goat, but it was really cool. We got to spend some time on the stream with the goat. And, yeah.
QQ_Rasa says lol.
Now we're good.
EMT says awesome story.
Yeah, now we're good. So there it is, the good karma. Came back immediately. By the way, he could have easily charged me for as much, if not more than, you know what I mean, if he wanted to. Like, I wouldn't have been surprised at a mechanic that's like, well, like, just give me an hour's worth. So, depending on the mechanic, anywhere from like $140 to $250. You know what I mean? And just give me an hour of time. And I would have been like, all right.
I wasn't here for this, and I actually believe you had a baby goat in the back for a second.
I don't have the goat, but I do. We did hold the goat. Mike, thanks for the bits, dude. We did get to hang out with the goat. There you go. That's light heavyweight, dude. You gotta fight John Jones in his prime. I am currently probably around there.
Says he needs a great rewoo.
Yeah, we gotta hit him with the great review, chat. Is it ethic? It's probably, I don't know how ethical it would be. I gotta do it. I have to do it. I can't be like, everybody, flood Google.
EMT says I am 227.
227? Pure kicking muscle.
Worker says look to the left. You will see Pike's Peak.
Whoa. You guys don't, but I do. Let's see if we can get you over here a little bit more. You can't really watch. You might see it after this. Also, don't look at my mouth because it's not going to match up. Sound will not match. Oh, beautiful. Dude, hell yeah. Lemon.
Mike Romney says he had some really great reviews when I looked them up.
You did dude, you did a great job. And he was more than a great mechanic, because he was a great mechanic.
Unkle Daddy says Mike from NY screenshot.
He found it like that.
Lamontville says you keep saying limon, and I think you're talking to me.
I'm gonna call you Limon from now on. Uh-oh.
EMT says it sounds like he gave a shit too, which is half the battle.
Yeah.
Lamontville says lol. Corey in real life says W at Lamontville.
He really gave a shit.
Mike Romney says lol.
He's like, I've been doing this since 78. He's like, I've owned an E450. It was like 2004 or 2005. He said, I've replaced the leaf springs. I've done all this. And, it's just like, I don't know. We have had a series of like interesting, amazing, really cool days.
Shinigami
that
says
only
now you know my pain when Sweaty talks to his friend J.H. Indy.
only would have happened if, like, wait, what am I on? 24? I think I'm on. Yeah. It only would have happened because the weather was bad. There's no way I was doing an S zigzag pattern sideways through the fucking country. You know what I mean? But now we see Blue Hole, we meet the mayor, we hold a goat, we meet Rick. And we got to meet Wilkie. send it. We gotta send it. I sent it. That's my bad. Oh, the truck sent it too. He was behind us. I had too much inertia.
Yorker says every obstacle so far has allowed you to meet some really great people. Lindane FJ says I edited the clip. It's the whole story you just told. It's great one.
Oh, thank you, Linda.
Lindane FJ says story. Nala 026 says Adele underscore
and you've been, I think you
underscore 3 underscore R.
I think you've been making vertical clips, right? Because to be honest, I went on my stories yesterday and I need to do this more often. It only took me, you and Braindropper, Emiliana, who else has been making vertical clips? That is so helpful. Thank you guys. So what I'm talking about, I'll explain why. All of the clips help a lot, but when you actually, instead of going exclamation point clip, which by the way, that helps a lot. So don't stop doing that if that's how you're doing it, that's fine. But if you're on PC, I think you can do it on phone too, but it's definitely easier on PC.
Lindane FJ says for TT.
You can click on the screen and or hit Alt X, and you can make a custom clip, and you can actually go back a whole minute and a half or whatever, and you can edit it, edit how long it is, name it, and you can edit a vertical thing.
Nala 06.
It takes you guys, if you're quick at it, it takes you about 30 seconds. If you're new to it, it can take you, 2 to 5 minutes if you're learning. But you get fast at it quick because it's pretty easy to do. When you do that, when I go back later,
Mike Ron, when you click on the screen, is it still only 30 seconds?
No, you can make it up to a minute. And you can choose from, it'll be 30 seconds by default, the last 30 seconds, but then it also gives you another minute to choose from, and you can slide around 30 seconds. It could be 7 seconds, it could be 20 seconds, it could be whatever.
I am always moving, never sitting at laptop until you're usually off, and it's very, very late at night into the wee hours of the morning.
Thank you. It's very helpful when you guys do that, because when you make a vertical one, that's how the stories are on Twitch, and I can just literally, I've named clips that are like, oh, the goat story, and I just go, oh, I want that on my story, so I click add to stories, and it goes right to my story. So
says you can do sliders on phone too.
It's such a W. Oh, you can do it on phone too. Nice. Well, there you go. Thank you for letting us know that. So yeah, it is very, very helpful when people do that and they make clips, and then I can add them to the story and get more people interested in what we're doing. And especially like those followers that we have that we earned, that puts interesting shit into the top of their Twitch. When they open Twitch, they see your stories, they can click on it and they're like, whoa, he's in Colorado? I live in Colorado. Or he did Blue Hole. I took my scuba diving certification. Or I've always wanted to be there. Or I didn't even know he was on the road. Like, all that stuff happens. People get busy. People get, they're like, he's sitting in his house. They don't even know I'm on the road. And then, you get out of the habit of watching someone. So it's nice to bring those people back in, as well as bring in new people. The stories help a lot to do that. And then you can post a TikTok with one click. If you post that way, you could do so much stuff. For being here. Thanks for seeing me through these like great and terrible moments. We've been dealing with like car troubles and weather troubles and follow bots, and which I don't usually address because that's what whoever is doing it wants. Follow bots and view bots and all this shit that I like. Just life being difficult.
Lindane FJ says 1. Touch screen clip comes up 2. Title is free. Send in chat or copy and paste to a social. Also send to a friend via whisper to entice them in.
Oh, cool.
Brett's 420 says W by Pride. Darling Lady 1970
Jay
says
Brett.
an amazing adventure.
Yeah, it is, darling lady. There's always something amazing happen because I choose to participate.
Lindane FJ says clipping will save editing work for you maybe a little bit, which means more time doing fun S asterisk 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 like this.
Exactly. And editing work, like all those little things. It helps because I can't always bring myself to do that stuff, especially when I feel like I'm out of time and stuff. This trip has been, besides Bisbee, this trip has been very rushed. The second we got to Joshua Tree, it was like, we got to get to California. The second we got to California, we were kind of on, we were collaborating. So we were on Danny's time, he was on our time, kind of deal.
Lindane FJ says it's also a help if maybe a person doesn't have the finances to support in that way. It supports to clip.
Yes, it sure does. It's a helicopter up in the sky. Let's see if we can catch it.
Lindane FJ says okay AFK wet hair ran back into clip the story.
Alright. Rough road. About half a mile.
Robo Daddy says Jay Brett's 420 took a screenshot.
Oh.
Captain Crunch 777 says ya boy is tired, keep falling asleep today lol.
Do you work? I mean, you gotta get some, dude. You gotta get some sleep.
Robo Daddy says there is 171.56 on the clock.
Hell yeah, Chad! Hell yeah! I like that.
Captain Crunch 777 says I worked today, got out an hour ago.
Maybe a nap is in order. Are you good at naps?
Darling Lady 1970 says those are some crappy roads. Captain Crunch 777 says depends what makes someone good at naps. My naps turn into full-on sleeps every time.
Then you, my friend, are not good at naps. The best thing I could recommend if you want to take a nap, and I'm not good at naps either, but there are two things that work. Nap for less than a REM sleep cycle, and it is surprisingly decent. It's sometimes better than others, I will say that. Always gonna be kind of hard to wake up from either of these, but so it's either pre-REM 20 minutes, like on the dot. If you're tired enough that you're falling asleep on yourself, set an alarm for 21 minutes, because you will be asleep within a minute. Like if you're falling asleep on yourself, you can be asleep in 1 minute. So, alarm for 21 minutes, fall asleep, wake up to the alarm. It's gonna be tough. Sometimes it's actually not that tough, but a lot of times it's tough.
Flipsy Fiona just rated the channel with 3 viewers.
Flipsy Fiona!
JR Blaze says the Flipsy Prickle is here. Let's
JR Blaze!
Robo Daddy says
What's
go
up?
up to Flipsy Fiona. They are a food and drink enjoyer.
Heck yeah, how's the food and drink?
Prickle is here.
What's up?
Get swaggin'.
Shipment of
Flipsy
fail.
Fiona says the Flipsy Prickle is here. Let's get swaggin'.
Let's get
Lamonte
swaggin'.
says W Raider.
W.
420 says welcome Raiders.
Can we get a huge shout out for Flipsy Fiona? We love Flipsy
Stranger
Fiona.
Cool L says
We met her
welcome
at
Raiders.
TwitchCon 2024.
Flipsy Fiona says hell yeah driving stream. Let's do.
Yeah, with Danny and with Taste of Magic, and we all hung out on the hillside after at Sunset Cliffs. We played music. It was amazeballs. We compared rigs. Like, it was such a good time. I will never forget that, Fiona. I hope your stream was awesome. Y'all should go check out Flipsy
Shipment of
Fiona.
Fail says that was such a great day.
Big ol' shout out. That was cool. It was a great day. That one will go down in history.
Awesome. Thank you.
Robo Daddy says go show love to Flipsy Fiona. They are a food and drink enjoyer.
I'm much better now at camping and staying on the road. Still not great, but
Flipsy
I'm
Fiona
much better.
says stream was good. Made some great food. J Brett's 420
Heck yeah, what'd
says
you
W
make?
at Train Circle. Lamontul says lol clip.
W trains.
Darling Lady 1970 says W.
W.
Flipsy Fiona says made a Filipino dish called sinigang and some fry bread.
Sinigang. Piper, you here? You know sinigang? And crazy bread, you said?
JR Blaze says sweaty. How's the drive treating you?
Dude, honestly, I wouldn't take it back for the world. It's been super cool. Not what I expected or planned at all. And we have rolled with every single punch, and it's been great. We met the
Flipsy
mayor
Fiona says fry
of...
bread. It's a Native American thing.
Oh, fry bread, okay. Ooh. I'll have to look that up. Sinigang. Welcome in, everybody coming in. We're traveling today from Colorado. We woke up in New Mexico. We're traveling to Colorado. and through and into Kansas. I'll probably stay in Kansas till tomorrow.
JR Blaze says you met who? Jagged Planet says fry bread is delicious.
So we heard a huge clunk, went over, checked with the mechanic. I kind of found like that my mud flap was off, so I pushed the mud flap and I was like, I think that was it. I got 1 foot out of the parking lot and had a huge clunk, so I parked
Flipsy
2
Fiona
parking
says
lots
niece.
down.
I live in NM now. Got a job and settled down in Los Alamos.
Oh, no, I feel like I just passed that. I feel like I saw signs for Los Alamos. That is cool. What are you doing for work? I don't know if you don't mind me asking. I don't know if you tell people or not. We went into this diner, and this really nice couple sitting next to me were talking to me, and they were like, oh, you're a content creator, all that stuff. They got up, left. I went to pay my bill, and I noticed that only the dessert was on there that I ordered at the end. And I walked up and I said, you guys forgot to put the fajitas on. And they're like, no, we didn't. That really nice couple next to you paid for it.
Flipsy Fiona says radiological work. I am sure the
Whoa,
bad stuff
badass.
doesn't affect the public.
Oh,
Worker says
cool.
fried bread Indian tacos, maybe not a socially accepted word, are highly recommended.
Okay.
Shipment of fail says
It was the nicest thing ever, and I was like, that is wild. But all the whole time I had overheard people singing happy birthday, and they're like, it's this guy's 80th birthday, we're celebrating. And I was like, you know what, they paid for my meal, I want to pay for their meal. And they were like, we're not going to let you do that, it's $130, and like yours was like 20. And I was like, that's okay, I don't care. And so I had like $160 cash in my pocket.
Flipsy Fiona says at
Las Vegas.
L_U_R_K_3_.
I never carry cash, and I was like,
Native American restaurants call M Indian tacos to sue.
yeah, they do. That's why it's like, you know, I want to like not hurt anyone's feelings, but there's big signs on the side of the road that say like Indian reservation, and it's like, I don't know. I think it's just a matter of like, you know, what are our intentions? Anyway, we don't need to get fully lost into that. So I walked over. They were so glad. They didn't even tell me they paid for my meal. It was the coolest, classiest thing ever. So I walked over.
Lurker says at Flipsy Fiona you are 100% on that. However, some people do not understand that.
Right. I walked over to the table and I just said, hey, I heard it's your birthday. I wished him a happy birthday, shook his hand, and I said, I hope you guys had a pleasant meal. And I went to walk out and they stopped me. They're like, sir, wait. And they said, come back. And I was like, yes. And they're like, it's a very special 80th birthday. We want you to know. Because this gentleman was a Navy SEAL, and not just any Navy SEAL. He was in the first group of Navy SEALs sent into Vietnam, and one of the very few survivors. He went to high school right here in Santa Rosa, New Mexico, and we are celebrating, and then we're doing like a fundraiser this weekend. And I was like, oh my goodness, I was really taken aback. And I said, I thanked him for his service, and I told them a short story. I said, you know, I came into town, I did not even want to come this way, I was going up to Utah, something sent me here, and then I broke down in this town right in the next parking lot. So I came in here, it led me to you guys, and I want you to know, like, the people next to me paid for my meal. And they're like, oh my gosh, that's so nice. And I said, yes, it was, so I paid for yours. And then their face dropped, and I said, thank you for your service, and happy birthday, and I shook their hands, and I left. And it was like the most special thing that I had been completely led in there, like I had to go 250 miles or something like that out of the way to get to this town. And then I went next door and did a little test drive with the mechanic, and he, very nice, like nicely dressed mechanic.
JR Blaze says that is very
nicely
cool.
well-spoken dude. Took a test drive with him. I just felt like I like this guy, you know, of the people I've seen, and I trust him. And we drove around, he heard the clunk, and he's like, all right, let me get under, I'm gonna get underneath. He's like, just give me 1 second. I got a call, it's been a long day. I just got elected mayor of Santa Rosa 2 days ago. And I was like, wait, what? Like, what kind of joke? In my head, I was like, what kind of joke is he making? I thought it was like a I'm very busy kind of joke.
Darling Lady 1970 says makes your heart feel full. That was so sweet.
And I was like, well, it was amazing to share it with y'all too, because I wasn't gonna It wasn't like a, hey, let me share this with everybody kind of thing. It was like a, let me do this. And I wasn't going to share it with them because it was classy, but like I had to once I heard about it. It was so serendipitous. But I was like, wait, like, what do you mean? He's like, no, really, like I just got elected 2 days ago. This is my second day as the mayor of Santa Rosa. And I was like, I was trying to gather myself with chat as he creepered under my vehicle. I'm like, did he just say he's the mayor? Is he kidding? And they looked it up and they're like, yeah, Joey.
Shipment of failed says that's crazy.
Yeah, I have his sign signed. I have his like one of his stickers that says like vote for Joey. I can't recall his last name, but his name was Joey. And I was like, wait, your name's Joey? My name's Joey.
Ramfrog says Silva.
Silva. Vote for Joey Silva. And I have Joey Silva signed. And yeah, so he couldn't find anything. And he's like, well, let's see if we can hear it like with my other mechanic. And he's like, you want to take a trip to Blue Hole? He's like, I can get us, we'll just go there. And I'll give you like a little tour of the town. As the mayor gave us a private tour of the town. Went down to Blue Hole, checked it out, streamed all that, got back in, went back, and he was like, you know what, like, as far as I can tell of all the components that are like critical, nothing's compromised even a little bit. He's like, you're fine. You'll be okay, just drive home, drive a little slow. I'm driving, he's like, it'll probably clunk the whole time.
The mayor was the one throwing back drinks. JR says talk about the universe guiding your way.
Yes, and then, so I'm driving and I'm hearing this clunking and my heart sinks every time because I'm like, I don't like that sound. I don't know what it is. It could be this. So every time I stop, I'm not getting full tanks of gas because I don't want as much weight, and I'm checking under the vehicle every time, and I'm like, did my leaf spring shift a little? I think they shifted, and to be honest, it kind of did, but
Darling Lady 1970 says, so happy I watched yesterday and wouldn't have missed it for anything.
Right. And
Windleflip says, did he say what the clunk was?
He couldn't tell, but it was there, and he said it was going to continue to be that, Dwindleflip. What's up, by the way, dude? And then, so we were driving this morning, and Mike found a really good mechanic that had his owned this exact vehicle, but like 4 years older. And he's like, I've done suspension work, I've done the leaf springs, I've done all of that. He's like, I know it very well. If you want to come look, he's like, if I got to come to you, it's going to be $300-400, but if you want to come look, or come up here if you feel safe driving it. And I was like, yeah, I'm good. He's like, I'll do it for free. And I was like, free sounds sick. He got under my car. He spent like an hour driving with me under the vehicle for at least 35-40 minutes, which is crazy. That's a long
Daddy
time.
Planet says at Le Montour.
It basically was like, nothing's wrong. And so we took it for a ride, and he heard the clunk, and he stood over it, just like the other mechanic, exactly like it. He heard where it's from. He's like, it's like right here, same spot-ish where he said, where the other mechanic said. But then he crawled under for like another 20 minutes. And he found the exact spot that the other mechanic found, only he got like, because Joey found that, and he said, I think it's this crumpled thing. I don't really know what's causing it, but I think it's this like rotted out, completely rusted thing. He's like, that's the only thing that makes sense. And then that was the end of it, because we took the tour and all that stuff, which was totally worth it. Because we found Rick, he found it, and then he was like, look at the way that this is bent up like this. And he's like, I think this is what's hitting this, causing here, and then blasting out. And he's like, honestly, it's not really supporting anything, because like if it is, it's hitting and then support. He's like, I could just break it off. And he took it, he broke it off, and he's like, go see if you can make that sound happen now. And I was just completely like behind this thing, going crazy, and I could not make the sound happen. He fixed it. He fixed it by breaking off a piece of rust. that used to be a support. Like, I need to get that
Shipment
fixed.
failed
But
says awesome.
when I asked him, I was like, is it good to drive that 1,100 miles? He's like, oh yeah, no problem. It's like, I've been doing this since 1978, like, and I used to own that. You're fine. And so fucking, I was like, all right, well, yeah, I know you said it was free, but how can I pay you? I was like, I don't have cash, but I have like Venmo, I have my cards, I have however you want.
Says this rough road will let you know it must be fixed.
Oh yeah, it would, dude. We've been on some pretty rough roads already, dude. And he was like, no, I insist. And I was like, I had already told him I'm a streamer, but he asked to not be on the stream and was super cool about it. He was like, I just don't want to be on camera. I'm like, all right, no problem. And I was like, you know, you're doing this out of the goodness of your heart. Let me tell you a little story. And I told him about the Navy SEAL and the Santa Rosa, and he was like, he started exchanging stories too, and he was like, you know, that's so cool. And he goes, let me show you something. And he goes, bah. Bah. And I was like, what? And this little goat comes out from the back of the shop, dude. He's like, you see that goat over there? I was like, can I show that to the stream? And he's like, absolutely. And he's like, here, hold it. He grabbed it, gave it to me, and I brought it in here. There's probably a bunch of clips, I'm sure. Did we make a clip of the goat? I know we got screenshots. It'll be in the Discord. But, yeah. So I got to show off a little goat instead of paying. Just to say, like, even in, like, some of the toughest... I was getting follow-botted yesterday. I was getting view-botted on a day that, like, I need to achieve partner numbers. And it's not very helpful. My vehicle was breaking down. I couldn't go. I had to drive hours and hours and hours out of the way to go different ways, to go all these different ways. And in all of that, I was able to, like, I have such a great community, and what I'm so grateful for what I have.
Darwin
that I was able to keep a good, positive outlook. And
Lurker says W on him outfitting you.
Dude. And it came back, and it was such a W. Because I thought that repair was going to be so much, and even if even if he was like, no, just, you know, pay me for an hour of my time since I put in an hour of my time, that's like anywhere from, like, I don't know, 140 to like 250, especially on heavy mechanic, like heavy trucks and stuff. Those are expensive per hour. And he was like, no, you're good. And he insisted, because I insisted, and he would not. He would not. Instead, he handed me a goat. We didn't keep the goat, unfortunately, but I thought about it.
Flipsy Fiona says, I feel ya about stuff breaking down. I got super lucky I took the job when I did, cause this year alone, my backup camera broke. My 12 volts cooler broke. I needed new brakes, to include rotors. Something else broke and I can't remember what. D Windle Flip says, I found the goat in Discord clips.
Oh, damn.
Robo Daddy says, thanks for the follow. Rivet Slug. JR Blaze says,
thank you for the follow. Welcome to the vibe tribe.
FJ says, I clipped the goat. I called it cutie because I could not see what kind of animal it was. I hopped out of the shower when I saw from the bathroom that you were holding something. I thought it was a puppy. My glasses were not on yet, so I just titled it cutie since I did not know what it was.
Oh my goodness, Linda, thank you. I'll be sure to put that one on the story. So much easier when you guys make those clips and title them and put them in vertical. Thank you.
Lamontul says LMAO. Shipment of fail says at Dwindleflip, thanks. That is so cute.
So total W trip, man.
Lindane FJ says, cutie.
Cutie. I gotta give a shout out, big shout out to
Flipsy Fiona says, oh, such a cute goat.
To Daddy D and Mommy D and Rich, Sabrina and Justin, all in Bisbee, Arizona. We hung out with, and more. I got to give a big shout out to Dan and Jennifer we hung out with in 29 Palms, California. Got to give a huge shout out to Potential Bliss and Mr. John Mars. We hung out with John Mars for a day too. Love you guys. Danny planned like all year, and we rode up the PCH from San Diego to San Francisco with many stops along the way. It was a trip of a lifetime.
Celestial says in Tony.
A huge shout out to Mr. Tony. Quite curious. Even Roy Explorers came in from San Francisco. The fam, Tony's fam, Maggie, Magnificent, Bobby. Like, we had
Darwin
such
Lady
an amazing
1970
time.
says was a sweet cutie goat.
Toy museum. What, dude? RV park toy museum.
Celestial says who was the skater dude you hung out with?
Ricky Glaza! Yes, big shout out to Ricky. I freaking love that guy. One of the most genuine, wholesome, wholehearted, like I would trust that guy with my newborn. You know what I mean? If I don't have a newborn, but like if I did, with a 2-day-old goat.
QQ_Rasa says W.
Taught us how to ollie. I did my first ollie with a professional skateboard. That was cool, and he streams on Twitch too.
Jagged Planet says it's hard not to love Ricky.
Dude,
Mommy Ninja 06 says he's gonna have one soon.
I know he is. I know he is. I actually got to meet his lady because I forgot something in his car. And she was like, you can look around. And I was like, no, this should be all of it. I actually forgot something else too. But I'm like, I can't bring myself to like text Ricky and be like, dude, there actually was
Jagged
something
Planet
else.
says Uncle Sweat.
Uncle Sweat. Huge shout out to Joey Silva, the mayor of Santa Rosa.
Ramfrog says LMAO, what did you leave? Nala026 says Ricky from Mexico.
Oh, Ricky! Yes, and we met Cat Guy Steve and What's Poppin' Ricky on the same day. I love those guys, man.
Mike Romney says still good.
What's good? Oh, yeah. Are you talking about the suspension or whatever? Yes. No problem, dude. I mean, I will concede that guy just knows his shit. He's got a talent. So did Joey Silva, by the way. They both honed in on the exact same spot. That the next mechanic just went then one step further to figure out exactly what the clunk was. And I'll explain to you guys how, so you guys understand some of his critical thinking that he did. When he was under the vehicle, he had me push and rock the vehicle, and he saw what was moving and looked weird, because everything's supposed to be mounted together, and then there are some parts that are supposed to like spring and move and stuff. But there was a part springing and moving, and was all rusted and broken, and he was like, this has to be it. So when we hit those bumps, which was on that side, the rust just finally gave. That was like, oh, see ya! And that rust, then after it broke, was like, it would bounce, and it would bounce on top of the other part. So there was two pieces of broken rust. It would sag just below like this. Like my two fingers would be like that. Like this. It was fixed like this, but it broke and sagged like this. Just a little bit, right? And when we bounce up and down, it would do this, and then it would dunk and sit on there like that, and then go clunk and clunk down next to it. That was what was happening, and he showed me exactly that. And I mean, that's hard to find unless you care and you do the 40-minute inspection. And to be honest, I have to give it up to him, because I mean, if I were doing a free inspection, I would inspect and I would care. But like, it'd be hard to keep
I'm going to send a nice rock to Joey and Rick on your behalf.
Dude. Hell yeah. Thank you, Mike. That's so cool, man. I love that. And I meant to give them rocks. I have stones in the back. I got to put them in the front. So I keep forgetting to give them to people. They're just like a little bit out of the... I need a holder for them. So all the cool people I meet get one. I can't wait till I get to meet the coolest person and give her hers. I'm so excited. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Well, I'm so excited and I just can't hide it. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I want you, want you.
Mike Romney says I have lots of Jasper flames.
I don't know what a Jasper flame is, but I love Jasper. Send them Jasper flame.
Romney says ocean jasper carved in a flamed spiral design.
Oh, really? That's probably gorgeous, dude. Hell yeah. Come up with some good vibes. Dude, I'm so relieved to just be on the road. Let's take a fucking page out of QQ Raza and hit some music, dude.
Star Phoenix _ says they need to fix their roads.
Star Phoenix. I know, they're not the greatest. But to be fair, two things. One, this is a really heavy, really just big pig of a vehicle, and it's also
QQ _ Rasa says LFGG.
My camera's not very mounted very well. QQ Rasa. Rasa's like, I'm not chatting until I hear music, dude. Nah, I saw your name earlier. It's something. Couple bumps.
Mike Romney says WW at QQ _ Rasa.
W, thank you for the support, everybody. Thanks for being in here, man.
QQ _ Rasa says lol, I am a little bit hungover today, enjoying the ride.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm enjoying the ride myself. How about it? I-70 East. It's Friday, right?
Jagged Planet says, how many days have you hit the required viewership this month so far?
Well, we did it for last month entirely. Now we gotta, when this month starts, and I don't know exactly when it is, but I think I did get the, tip from Shinny that it was yesterday. I haven't checked though. I gotta look into it.
Mike Romney says you definitely should have hit yesterday.
Yeah, I hope we didn't, if I'm being honest.
Mike Romney says even without the box.
Yeah, yesterday was lit, dude. People were like fucking popping off.
Ninevale says I missed it. What did the shop say?
It was a piece of rust hit that broke. It's like a support underneath the body that supports the body to the frame. Fully rusted through. Finally broke on that big bump, and then it was like hitting the other bottom piece of it, so it like snapped like this, and then over the bumps randomly it would just catch and then bink and hit. And go and make that huge clunk, and he snapped off the top piece, the fucking stalactite. This is good too. And yeah, hasn't done it since. It was so jarring and bad and so random. But when you turn right, the body of the vehicle goes left due to the centrifugal force. So you turn right, and you know how you turn right and everything like leans this way?
Ninevale says, did you get it fixed? Or are you doing it
So
at the shop in
the
LNM?
right side of the shop,
Jagged
the
Planet says, I
vehicle
can't wait
goes
to
like
see that
this,
badge beside your
lifts
name.
up,
You deserve it,
and then it
man.
would like, as you hit a bump, and it's lifted, it would hit, chunk, chunk, chunk. Oh, thank you. Thanks, JP. We're gonna hit a shop in Minnesota, by the way. I think I heard you say. We have a shop that we like. We're gonna take it to them. I'm gonna tell them all the stuff that I want to be done by the time I want to leave with Dahlia for a little trip, and we're gonna get it done. But to be honest, it feels great right now. I feel so much less like I need to go get this thing fixed. Like the way it feels right now, I don't need to do anything. I could just get it ready and then we go. But it'd be nice to get the whole front end fixed and get that welded. I'd feel better.
Dipsy Doo says, Good Friday day, sir.
Hey, Dipsy.
Dipsy Doo says, how long till we are home?
Probably like tomorrow afternoon, I think it was.
Ninevale says, are you doing anything fun for Easter since you still got 171 hours on the Subathon?
No, I don't have any plans.
Dipsy Doo says, Dad is back home.
Oh, that's good to hear, Dipsy. I'm glad to hear that. Simia.
says, so I'm sorry if I missed any updates. How's the clunking?
Good. It's gone. We fixed it. I didn't fix it. Rick fixed it. W. Rick. For free. What is life, dude? We debunked the
says,
clunk.
what was it?
It was a piece of rust that snapped. It's like a connector. So the frame, the body it doesn't just like bolt right to the frame. It has like these big, thick connectors on it, right? And it was connector was rusted all the way, like very, very close to breaking. And when we hit that bump, it broke, and that's why it like clunk, clunk after every bump. After that, because it was trying to sit on itself still and support itself from going up, but instead it was clunking past it. So it became.
Nipsey who says good news on Good Friday.
It was like this, and it snapped, so it was like sitting like that. And then as I would take, especially right turns, when you take a right turn, you lean to the left from centrifugal force, so the right side of the vehicle would lift up, and it would hit itself again and try to rest on there, and then clunk, fall off as soon as anything happened. Like as soon as any little bumps or anything happened. That's why it was like, wasn't definite when it would fall off. And a lot of the times, I'd hit a bump while taking a right and it'd make the sound. And then sometimes I'd take the right so slow that it would just rest on there perfectly. And then as I take a left, it would go bing when the weight goes back to support it. So, yeah. It was a fun, weird little problem that I now understand, but could not wrap my head around.
Fiona says time for me to roll off to work. Have a good drive.
All right, Fiona, have a good day at work. Thank you for the raid. All the love.
Flipsy Fiona says stay safe.
Will do. You too. phone call real quick. But yeah, we'll be heading east shortly. right, I had to call my bro for his birthday, dude. It's his birthday.
Ramfrog says happy birthday, bro.
Bro! He's out to dinner right now. Nobody but you. Ooh, nobody but me. Hey, this road, calm down a little bit, please. Nobody but me. How it's supposed to be. Nobody but you. Gonna see me through. Yeah. Nobody but me. How it's supposed to be. We should stop and eat our salad, dude. Rock a piss, eat our salad. W. Rick, dude, he'll never even know, dude. He saved our trip. Oscars, bar and grill, t-shirts and more. Ooh, I might get a Subway sandwich. Nah, let's do the salad. We already have it. It's cheaper. No bread. No unnecessary breads. But I gotta pee. I'll be right back. It's how it's supposed to be.
07 Jessica says happy birthday.
So dirty, dude. Nobody but me. I need a coat. No, it broke. It broke.
Darling Lady 1970 says at 07 Jessica, is it Joey's birthday?
No, it's not my birthday. Oh! Oh! Oh. Almost fell. I had to get bounty, dude. I'm a beaver man.
Oh 07 Jessica says no, somebody above me said happy birthday, I was teasing. Darling Lady 1970 says oh okay, I get it.
Dude. Oh, I forgot the coat. That's like... Dude, I got fucking hair and dust. What a day. What a day, Chad. Put a one in the chat if y'all are hyped up. Let me see some ones in the chat. Let me see some hype, dude. Quite a day. What do I like?
J Brett's 420 says 1.
Jay Bretts, what's up, dude? We're at the Limon Travel Center.
Shinigami says 69.
Hell yeah, dude. Put your favorite number, chat. All across all platforms, dude. If you hear me right now, if you're pumped up, if you're humped up. Let me hear you.
07 Jessica says 410.
Or 10.
JJST Chapman says, are you in Limon?
Chapman, I'm in Limon.
Darling Lady 1970 says 420.
Brr.
Spirit underscore animal Equil says 1,322,244,888.
That is a good number. Is your phone number?
Oh 07 Jessica says yes, call it RN.
I'm not calling it. Get that goddamn phone number out of chat. I just wanted you to know, baby, you're the best. Unlock your card benefits.
Spirit underscore animal Equil says nah, my old jersey numbers from sports combined.
Really? That's kind of cool. All right.
JJST Chapman says haha, that pronunciation of limon.
Limon. What's funny about that, Chapman?
Darling Lady 1970 says 8,675,309. 07 Jessica says 1738. Grovo Daddy says thanks for the follow. Spongo 1. JJST Chapman says it is limon.
Bongo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the vibe track. Limon? Limon. Don't you lie to me, man. It's limon. That's how you say lemon in fucking Spanish. Why is it has a limon? Limon. 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 It's just a summertime.
JJST Chapman says haha.
I got the bass. Almost, dude. Almost, chat. Thanks for shopping with us. One moment. Would you like a receipt? Yes. Let's see. Moment of truth. Do we get receipt paper? No, bro. Goddamn. Sounds like 56K dial-up, dude. Pump number 2. All right. I got that summertime.
JJST Chapman says you are 2 hours from me.
Oh, sick. All right, I'm coming for dinner.
Dahlia underscore Rex says hi, you're cute, bye.
You're cute. What the hell? Okay, bye. What is she doing? All right, hold on. I gotta go get my receipt.
Papa Smack says hoping on 70 East.
Papa Smack! Yes, sir. Aren't you out this way? If I remember correctly.
Papa Smack says I am about an hour west of you. Papa Smack says Colorado Springs.
Oh yeah, we passed right through Colorado Springs and I'm right here too. You got the Colorado Springs, that's it.
Papa Smack says dang it. Robo Daddy says Shinigami 420 swap to Big Cam 1. Papa Smack says I was just in Limon last week, took a road trip to Missouri. Papa Smack says hard to hear you.
I got you. Nice. Missouri road trip. Food shot! Exclamation point FS.
Robo Daddy says Papa Smack to the food shop to the Vicky.
Oh, you make me feel brand new with all the things you make me say and do. I do. It's true. Oh, you make me feel this way. There's something, baby, I just got to say.
Not awesome, but oh well.
Worker says that Papa Smack's ratings.
Not as bad as last time.
Papa Smack says hey neighbor at L_U_R_R_K_3_R.
Yep. All good. For the ride home.
Papa Smack says nothing major.
Nope. frame support snapped. And we got to hold a baby goat.
Papa Smash says awesome. Glad to hear that. Papa Smash says good thing you didn't end up with a new pet goat.
Almost, dude. It was cute.
Hawaiian_warrior47 says gnarly glasses.
Hey!
Hawaiian_warrior47 says love it. Hawaiian_warrior47 says my favorite color. Charlie_Charlie23 says amigo amigo. Como estás?
Charlie. ¿Cómo estás, amigo? ¿Está muy bien?
Charlie_Charlie23 says that's the spirit. Here we go. Hit the road, yam me again. Hanging in here. Wonder how he says sup sweaty happy Friday.
Happy Friday, Wonder.
Wonder how he says got me a meatball sub.
Oh, dude. Little meatball sub?
Wonder how he says what did you just finish there?
Salad. Southwest chicken salad. It was really good.
Robo Daddy says Dutch about lower in we're sweaty. Wonder how he says you have any BFFs in the music biz.
My band?
Wonder how he says if you had a choice to tour with 3 other bands, who would they be? Charlie_Tartan23 says W.
Nothing But Thieves.
Sunglasses www.
Dead Poet Society. All Them Witches. Ooh, Coheed and Thrice would be good though too. Ooh. I'd take that tour right now though.
Big_Warwick says Dead Kennedys.
What's up, Warwick? Dead Kennedys?
Wonder How Who says nice list.
I'd love to tour with this band though. The Sheepdogs, dude.
Take a look at me riding. Ain't nobody know.
They just released an album. We're releasing an album. Damn!
Nobody know. Take a look at me driving. What really wrong?
Yacha Bagalo says, how's the mystery machine holding up?
Good, dude.
Charlie_Tartan23 says, looking forward to your album, dude. Already following on Apple Music and YouTube Music.
See me out of control. Take a look at me riding. Ain't nobody know. Ain't no use in surviving. Things are out of control. Ain't no use in surviving. It's a gonna go.
Papa Smacks says, bless you.
Thanks, Papa Smacks. Dude, we're 1,200 calories under right now. I need to eat more.
All I
driven that way, at Colby, Kansas, I would start cutting up to Kearney Interstate 80.
At Colby, Kansas. So it had me turning on I-70. You want me to cut up to 80? I already looked at this route. The weather, everything kind of works. Every time I reroute, I have to like look at the weather just to make sure. I don't know if I'm going to 80 or not. I think I'm gonna stay right on this route, this side. When I redo the weather, I have to like redo the weather to go back. But here, let's look at what we got right now.
Lurker says that is what I have done, so I can go through Omaha and Des Moines, then 35 straight up. Wonder how he says, did you fix her truck?
Yeah. Yeah, Rick fixed. I do like Omaha and Des Moines, but I haven't been this way yet, so I think I might just go this way. Yeah, let's just stick with
Wonder how he says, hell yeah.
like going ways I haven't gone yet. So if I drive through to like whatever this is, let's see where you're talking about.
ICED Pizza 11 says, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Iced pizza, what came over you, dude? What's up?
Lurker says it is like 100 miles of 2-lane from Colby up to 80.
Is that a good route?
Charlie underscore
I
Chardon
gotta look
23
for
says, kiss kiss.
Colby.
Sun kissed on the road. Let's soak it up.
How far is Colby from where I am now?
Lurker says 80 miles maybe.
Does it take me through like Norton?
Papa Smack says 2 hours-ish.
Because right now, let's see where it takes me. Yeah, it does that. Yep. Sorry, I got confused. I'm already doing that, dude. You good? All right, y'all ready? Hype it up, dude.
Lurker says it's been a minute, but I remember it always being a really chill drive. Papa Smack says LFG.
Cool.
Lurker says you're doing great, dude.
Thanks, man. I'm updating the firmware of my thingy thing.
Darwin Lady 1970 says let's roll. Robo Daddy says Mike from
Step it up now, Daddy D. Step it up now, Daddy D.
Through the beat. Wish my boy Skip was riding in the back of the truck. He's singing songs how we don't give a fuck. What's Stream doing? What's Stream having it? Everybody wants to know that he is the captain of the ship of the band, rocking like a bad dude. Everybody wants to know, is he a real Jew? I can't tell you what his background is.
Can you turn the music down? We won't be able to get any clips if the tunes are on there.
I was DJing.
It's all right. I didn't know we were gonna get a blood moon rising. Like an hour 45 to Colby, you're saying? Alright, let's cruise like this. Oh, the ultimate bump.
Robo Daddy says Mike from NY took a screenshot.
Yeah, Mike.
Planet says so pretty. Top shelf ___ says oh yeah I see wind turbines lol the great Midwest. Robo Daddy says Jagged Planet took a screenshot. Zombie says it's weird seeing random trees or bushes. Unkle Daddy says Lorna's world redeemed wear sweaty.
Lorna.
Lorna's world says it seemed way too flat for Colorado.
I don't think we're quite in Kansas or Nebraska yet.
JJST Chapman says you are 2 hours from the Kansas border. I grew up in Stratton, a town you will pass through.
Ah, okay.
Robo Daddy says Mike from NY took a screenshot. JJST Chapman says Denver East is flat, Denver West is mountains. sign says nothing but cows and wheat fields.
I wonder if I've ever eaten any wheat from any of these fields.
Brian __ as says yo.
Yo, Brian Az. What's up, dude?
Brian __ as says how's she running now?
Way better, all I had to do was rub that amethyst Mike gave me and everything fixed itself. Ooh, I've been waiting for your call. Yo, Tony! Tony, what's up, baby? Simultote! He's here, dude. The king is here. The king is here, dude. The goddamn king in Simultote. We go, dude. Tony, I met your brother. The goat. The goat number 2, dude.
QQ _Rasa says Tony.
Kukurasa. Way better.
Chiquita Codoni says at QQ _Rasa.
Ow. of a rain.
Chiquita Codoni says at Grim_Deviant. Brian__ says we are high.
Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, hold on. Fuck yeah, dude. What is that? Encoding, right?
Mama_Isa_fan says how's everything going?
Mama Isa. Mama, 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 mama. Mama Isa. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Everything's so good. How are you?
Trains are cool, L says Mama Isa.
All right, tell me if...
Mama_Isa_fan says good. Just wrapping up some editing finally.
Yay! Are these closer? Ba-ba boo boo ba ba booey.
Grim_Deviant says at Chiquita Codoni 3, 2, 1 simul toke. Mama_Isa_fan says at Train Circle hi my friend. Robo Daddy says Shinigami 420 swap to Big Cam 2.
They are pretty good. Hell yeah, dude.
Shinigami says yes.
Cool.
Shinigami says damn near perfect.
You know that it ain't no joke. Do I gotta give you a little poke? It's time for the Samuel Toke. 3, 2, 1.
Song he pedals. She's champion. Down, down. Going down,
Chiquita Codoni says at Mike Romney. Robo Daddy says Shinigami 420 redeemed licks. Robo Daddy says Shinigami 420 redeemed emote madness. Chiquita Codoni says Sanji Pedals is the best simultoke announcer ever. Robo Daddy says now.
I gotta give you a little poke. Look at this, dude.
Heislam234_SFM says you.
Yo, Taslim says. All right, let's get on it. Get on it, dude.
Heislam234_SFM says how is life?
Life is good, dude. We cruising. How's life with you?
Heislam234_SFM says my life boring.
And do something cool. We're doing exciting shit.
says Mike Romney just tipped 13.37.
Hey, Mike!
And put about 1.7 hours on the clock. No clunk in the junk.
No
Robo
clunk in
Daddy
the
says
trunk.
there's
W,
107
Mike.
1846 on the clock. Sweaty Pedals says W's in the chat.
Smiley.
Robo Daddy says Mike from NY took a screenshot.
Ooh. Hit a bud, bro.
Mike Romney says, are you going west now?
West? Hell no, dude.
Takina Kodoni says we are young heartache to heartache we stand no promises no demands love is a battlefield.
Oh shit, dude. Love is a battlefield. Tony, how you doing, man? What is it, it's Friday? You got a hot tub stream tonight or what? See these things?
Kodoni says doing good, thanks. Wrapping up work for the day.
Subscription.
Chiquita Kodoni says considering some kind of desperate attempt at Canva streaming. If I can do 6 streams on 6 different days and hit the other checkbox, I can unlock the partner app. The checkbox was on the 1 to 30 day window, but it moved over to the 30 to 60 day window. Not sure if I want to get my hopes up and put effort into a partner push or not. If I could go to Vegas for a week, I could pull it off. My numbers seem to only grow to C75 when I gamble or go to Vegas.
Yeah. And you think you'd be able to do, because that's how it works. It waits till the next thing over, dude. Oh, bro. Yeah, the numbers will move to that next checkbox. Mine haven't done it yet, so like, it's interesting. You gotta like keep the numbers up. And then you gotta do it again a month later.
Chiquita Kodoni says the tough thing is that my local casinos don't allow streaming, only Vegas.
Have you tried calling them to see if they'll make any exceptions? I feel like you did, but...
Chiquita Kodoni says I need to get streaming glasses and do it on the slide.
Oh, shit.
Kodoni says I'm too small time for them to grant exceptions. I've reached out a little.
Okay. rated with like 85 the other night. You know what I mean? You were doing great. When are you going live again? You know?
Chiquita Codoni says Dunno. Trying to formulate a plan or decide if I even want to go through the effort.
Okay. My life has calmed down significantly since I reached the flat Midwest and that clunk stop. So let me know what you're planning on doing, and I could try to get some awareness your way. Get some people over there. You've helped me so much, bro. I'd love to help back. Some way. You know, I don't raid, but still try something.
Chiquita Codoni says appreciate it, brother. Much love.
Hell yeah, dude. Much love. I want to see more Tiki Taco Tony tub time. Tub time with Tiki Taco Tony. Totally tubular tub time. Totally titillating tub time with Tiki Taco Tony.
Chiquita Codoni says lol. Deviant says token tub time with Tiki Taco Tony.
Token, titillating token tub time with Tiki Taco Tony. There, you got branding. I'll make the graphic. It just like goes across the screen. Smoking like. It could be like Hot Ones, but you're boiling the other person. You do interviews, but you're like boiling the other person and getting them baked. They're getting boiled and baked. Dude, Dude, that would actually be a hell of a interviews, just like Hot Ones, but the fucking the strain gets like stronger and stronger towards like pure. Tiki Taco Tony's token tub time. 104 degrees. Jets max.
Grim_Deviant says that would be cool.
That's fucking, dude, you can have that. That's a hell of an idea.
Tony says a titillating Tiki Taco Tony's Token Tokyo Toke time.
Featuring Tub.
Takita Kodoni says at Grim_Deviant.
That's not real, is that? A real bull? That's a real big boy. Damn. Damn.
Grim_Deviant.
Boy,
Always_Emiliana says beep beep.
Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep beep. Bop bop beep beep.
Always_Emiliana says hi sweaty.
How you doing?
Always_Emiliana says I'm alright. I did some baking.
Hell yeah. Simultoke. What'd you bake? What'd you make? You make cookies?
Always_Emiliana says no, I made a blueberry cake.
Ooh, what?
Mike Romney says let's plant a tree here. No here. Wait, how about here? Okay, right here. Always_Emiliana says, how are you, sweaty?
I'm good. I'm very good. Naturally satisfied.
Says loving the scenery.
Hell yeah. This is cool. Painted rock.
Shinigami says, did you get a hold of Orso the other day or did he just come in perfect time?
So Shinny, I went to his website and put !join or his, his Twitch, and it joined, and like it was like, all right, you're good, and then he was in 10 seconds
says,
later.
the clunking went away. I had to step away for a while.
The clunking is gone. Trust me, Shinny, I don't believe it either. Like, I want to know what the fuck's up, and also like that's what those things take care of. So I don't really know.
Shinigami says, okay, I am just asking cause they are abnormally high again.
Yeah. Yeah, they weren't overnight though. But, this is like stuff we discuss in the Discord.
Pixie Tails says nice. So good to hear.
Yeah. I think there's a feature where any of the chats that are featured, if you put like Orso and type Kuma and all that stuff, which I think you just did, I think he receives that. But I don't know if maybe you want to try to get in touch with him if you have
Mike
time.
Romney says, are you getting any intermittent front page placement?
I don't know. I have no idea. Look at that long shadow, dude. Why so long?
Shinigami says, yeah, I was testing to see if he'd show long. Mike Romney says maybe Twitch is helping. I'm not sure if they do that.
I don't know. There's just been a lot more activity all around since maybe Vegas. Maybe a little before that even. We do have new chatters, new people. Tyler.
Mike Romney says, okay, Shinny Long.
Tyler's been raiding in and
Mike Romney says, I'll give them a call all.
oh.
Shinigami says Tyler is goated. JJST Chapman says a lot of people watch you get an award that may it.
Actually, that's a great point too. The day I left, a lot of people watched me get an award.
JJST Chapman says you are about to pass Strat in my hometown. Mike Romney says Police Chase has done a couple of raids.
Yeah, well, Police Chase as well. But the numbers still seem odd. I've done this for a long time. Just seems odd, that's all. Well, we do have a lot of people chatting, so I don't know. I don't really know what the fuck. I'm trying to do my diligence as a dude, but I got a lot going on. Part of what makes it tough to do this 24 hours a day is like, how do you do the behind the scenes stuff? Last night I just pretended to go to sleep and was up for 3 hours, you know, 2 or 3 hours, making stuff, doing stuff. Oh, no, pheasant. Oh, pheasant. You, fuck you. We almost got birded. Anyway. Bro, if we were in the fast lane, we were getting birded there. Big time. That bird, it was like that close to the bumper, dude. You guys see that? Clip that. Clip that pheasant.
Shinigami says I did.
Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, Shinny. Vertical clip too? Because I didn't hear any of the stuff. It sounds like you did it yourself. That'd be awesome, dude. Because I can easily put those on the story. Well, you know the deal. I've been stopping every so often and just...
Mike Romney says close call, good clip.
Our batteries are at 96%, and I haven't plugged in since Tony's house. You want to know the big difference I made? I stopped using those other two routers. That's the biggest difference. I'm literally even charging my Anchor power bank right now. It doesn't give a shit. I use my heated blanket, all that. That rain might have actually cleaned off our panels a lot too.
Mike Romney says, wow, impressive.
Not feeling it. Not feeling it. Oh, I am feeling this.
Shinigami says, yes, I did a vertical.
My man, dude.
JHINGTTV says, was just showing Erica the Facebook Wars goat pic. Seeing you with a baby goat when I get home today.
Dude, Facebook Wars was hilarious.
Shinigami says LLUL.
That's so funny. Dude, I'm gonna be home tomorrow night. Y'all gonna go on a double date with Dahlia and I? simulcast?
JHINGTTV says, where should we go? Fancy or Frogtown wings?
Oh, froggin', froggin', frog me up. Give me a little buttercup now. Blue door for the Frogtown. Froggin', froggin', frog me up. Blue door public got that stuff. Give me blue cheese by the cup. Extra crispies never enough. Let's press! We gotta go get wangs.
Shinigami says frogs.
We're almost home. Chingy, I feel like you'd like this song. I feel like you like this. It's your vibe.
JHINGTTV says, was gonna say you stop by anytime we can fix the internet.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do it. Honestly, that's kind of necessary.
JHINGTTV says, lol, I am listening to it RN.
Exclamation point song gives you the name and band name. It just takes a couple seconds. It'll be in the bottom right hand corner. Or maybe left. You'll see it.
Chiquita Kotoni says, would you consider sharing Santi pedals with my account on Pangea?
Yeah.
His energy, Riz and vibe are truly unmatched and one of a kind.
Of course I would. I have to share it? I think that's right. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll share it.
JHINGTTV
I think I could just make it public, right?
Out Billy's Burger Patrol.
You know, I've heard that name quite a few times, and I think I checked them out right away because what a name. And I think I was like, But I'll give them a second chance. Maybe it just wasn't like the song or two, you know? I think it was you that actually had me check them out, and I was like,
JHINGTTV says, you gotta try the right album. There is quite a few. It probably was me. Chiquita Kotoni says you can add other accounts to share it, but I don't think that you can make it open to the public though.
Okay. Because, dude, you might want to search Songy Pedals. I might have made it open to the public already. But maybe I just shared it with Turned Against or something. If not, I'll try to remember to... let's be honest, I'm just gonna never remember to do that. You gotta, like, catch me while I have a minute to do that, I guess.
Shinigami says he'll add it to your reminders.
Thank you, Shinigami. What's like the next big town I'm gonna pass? Maybe not the next, but like, where am I gonna be in like 3 hours? Does that place have an open mic?
GHINGTTV says I am headed back to lurk. Love ya.
Alright, dude. Love you, bro. Take it easy, dude. Burlington, it looks like.
JJST Chapman says Burlington, Colorado town. Woodland, Kansas after that.
I wonder if either of them would have like a good
JHINGTTV says also I am wearing a The Viking shirt RN.
Are you really? Dude, hell yeah. I have a The Viking shirt too. Dude, those guys were fucking awesome. A fierce little band out of our hometown. Burlington Lab, it sounded like you said or something. It was a little bit like,
Totally token, tiki taco, Tony's titillating, twilight tub, time TV, twisting, turning, tapping toes to tropical tunes.
What a character.
Nikita Totoni says lol OMG. Nice at Mike Romney.
What a character, dude.
World says how beautiful.
Gorgeous. Somehow it doesn't smell like cattle.
Lorna's World says where is Mike when we need a sunset essay?
Sunset screenshot.
Unkle Daddy says Lorna's World took a screenshot. Mike Romney says WW at Lorna's World. Kansas anymore. Exit 1, dude. Unkle Daddy says Mike from NY took a screenshot. Unkle Daddy says Mike from NY took a screenshot. Daddy says Mike from NY took a screenshot. Says Lorna's World took a screenshot.
Free coffee, maps, travel guides, and truck stops. Pass the way. Strong like a dog. What's happening with that car right now, dude?
FN Goose says I am making a Southwest cheese dip tonight. Pepper jack, cream cheese, rotel, cilantro, spicy Italian. Ooh.
Damn goofs.
FN Goose says Owen Corn.
The band?
Unity of Peace says it's a twister anti-M law.
Say that.
FN Goose says it would be sick, and he would end up in the mayor's tornado shelter randomly.
To be honest, it's flat as hell, but there is something pretty about it. It's got its own level of prettiness.
Unkle Daddy says Mike from NY took a screenshot. Scruffy Bard Gaming says so goes Bird. Robo Daddy says Scruffy Bard Gaming in the chat. FN Goose says it's the feeling of adventure, the open roads. Daddy says Mike from NY took a screenshot. Bard Gaming says ASSSK kids in Tiananmen Square at Fascio alone was the reason why they were theory.
You up to Scrufford? How you been, man? Tell me everything.
Scruffy Bard Gaming says also Pizza Pie or whatever Surge is always yelling about law. Scruffy Bard Gaming says TTS fucking nailed that.
So good.
Bard Gaming says got married, been staying at home and yesterday we got a kid and dumped on us so I've been up every 4 hours bottle feeding and getting pissed on law.
Oh shit. What?
Scruffy Bard Gaming says my mom is on her way to get this sweet baby.
I met a goat today. Changed me a little. That thing was cute, bro.
Scruffy Bard Gaming says dude walked into Petco and left the kid in there.
What the hell? Bought cat food, forgot the cat.
Scruffy Bard Gaming says dude goats fucking love me. I wanna get some in Montana. Robo Daddy says Lorna's World took a screenshot.
Goodland. Look at their font on the fucking. I like the vibe. Is this like a real town?
Scruffy Bard Gaming says not he straight up said nothing after he set it down. JJST Chapman says next will be Colby. Shinigami says Montana goats are built different.
Chapman, our local guide. You think Colby has some open mics or open jams even better?
JJST
I can go play with a bunch of other musicians. Open mic night.
Robo Daddy says Shinigami 420 redeemed wear sweaty. Liz Gaming says how has the bus been running?
So good, dude, it's crazy. Changed my mind about it completely. But I feel fine about it. I would feel fine taking this with Dahlia at this point, after this trip. As long as I change the oil and check the tires and all that.
JJST Chapman says no, it is a hit town, lol.
Damn. Is it this?
Robo Daddy says it is now 8:13 p.m. Where sweaty is it in Kansas?
Yeah, mods!
Hammond Liz Gaming says so what was the end result? I was in and out with family.
Oh, dude. There was a brace. So basically what connects the body, this body, to the frame, it doesn't just go straight on the frame. There's a long, like this long, 4 inches, something like that, like spacer.
JJST Chapman says
completely rusted out.
It is smaller than Colby.
Okay. And it was like this. Rusted, just like one long piece the size of my fingers, like this, and rusted. When I hit that bump, it fucking snapped. And then it was like, every bump, it would try to sit on itself, and the bump would push it and go clunk, clunk. And eventually it just like bent a little, and it wouldn't really sit on it. It'd sit a little lower than it. And every time I take a right turn, you lean to the left, so the right side of the vehicle would lift up a little bit and try to land on it and clunk off of it. And he literally was like, I could just break this off here, and threw it. It was exactly where I got that piece of, rust from yesterday. I was on it and I got rust in my eye, so I couldn't like look at it, you know what I mean? I was like, fuck that, I'm done. But yeah, that was it. What's up, number 1 honey badger? Just dip behind the mountains.
Hammond Liz Gaming says so it needs fixed at some point. I take it, but not life ending.
Yeah, it was just making a clunking sound. It's sagging a little, but there's a bunch of other connectors, all of them like rusty, but not like that. So yeah, I gotta go get a new thing bolted on or something like that.
Lurk says Dutchabagalo used 25 bits to play cards. No one honey badger says so Mayor Joey was a very cool segment, but he didn't fix it. Joey's fired, but a cool mayor.
Well, to be honest, it wasn't really fixed. It was just found. But yeah, he didn't. He literally grabbed it, squeezed it, and he was like, oh, that's coming apart. And he said to me, I think it's that thing. If you guys don't remember that segment, you go back and watch it. And he was like, I think it's that. It was where it connects to the body. It's this brace. And to be honest, when I heard him say that, but he didn't show it to me, I was like, does that make much sense? The other guy crawled under, spent like 40 minutes under there and was like, look at this. Because he had me shake the bus and everything. He was looking for like clues. And he found it. He's like, yep, that's it right there. He goes, look at this. And see where it's like bent like that? It's trying to like sit on itself, but it can't. He broke it off and he's like, now go drive it. If you can make that sound, then we'll find whatever it is. And I went and drove it. I could not make the sounds, and it hasn't made the sound ever since.
Scruffy Bard Gaming says, come shake this bus, am I right? Scruffy Bard Gaming says, change my oil. Scruffy Bard Gaming says, mods, take me out bag and put me down.
Scruffy. Cool it. You're fine.
No one Honey Badger says you handled the clunk better than I would. Especially traveling cross country. JJST Chadman says, by the way, you are about to lose an hour due to time change.
Oh no!
Shinigami says, at Scruffy Bar Gaming I'll allow it. Gaming says, that is great, man, so glad.
Yeah, going into Central.
Scruffy Bard Gaming says, at Shinigami 420 Liam Bobby. Says just called a bar in Colby and they said there aren't any open mic jams tonight or at all.
Tonight or at all. Thanks, Mike. Mike's my town consigliere. Should have asked if we could just make one. I'll just fucking come jam and they could pay me.
Lamontul says lol. Shinigami says it's Good Friday. Lamontul says W Mike.
That's probably a good point.
Shinigami says not likely to be anything.
Thanks for trying, Mike.
Hamidless Gaming says, where is the stopping point for the evening?
Anywhere at this time. I have it in my map for an hour and 45 minutes. But really, I could stop anywhere now. Now that the sun's going down. And then leave by about 10:30
sorry, my
tomorrow
realism
morning.
breaks the vibe.
It's fun while it lasts.
No one Honey Badger says I'm seeing a horror movie coming up as a sequel to Christine. Call the plug.
The plug!
Here 200 bits.
Thank you for the 200 bits, JP!
JJST Chapman says Colby would not know what an open mic is. Law. Robo Daddy says Ragged Planet just added 4.00 minutes to the
Sound like a small cow. You can open one of them up. Do they play music? I don't know, like kind of. Well, we're definitely getting out of like, if I were to go to an open mic, it'd be at 7. You know what I mean? I should have went to the last town I saw, but I wanted to drive a little more. Now by the time we get into the next state, it's going to be 8 and past, and it's not a good time to. And then Shinny with the Good Friday. It's not very good without music. Sorry, bad joke.
Shinigami says it's already 8 p.m.
I got 7:20 right now. There will be 8 by the time I get to the next town, I think.
Shinigami says your phone hasn't caught up yet. Fatliatone says sup sweaty. How goes the drive? JJST Chapman says time will change in Colby.
Time will change in Colby, okay. The drive is good. Chilling. Enjoying.
Shinigami says time zones are fucked. Shinigami says just give us all a galactic time we can all work with.
Galactic time. You can tickle these nuts, dude.
Mike Romney says, however, you can bust in the local Walmart parking lot.
You've been good. You've been good, and then I did this. Yeah, I'm sorry. I take it back, dude. I didn't. It's just so funny. Little glack and tickle.
Shinigami says, fuck you, sir. Respectively.
Come on. Should have held it back.
Mike Romney says, lol. Shinigami says, I have been an angel and this is what I get.
You've been good, dude. You have been. It's true. It's my bad. Like, I was possessed. I was possessed.
Gandhi says okay, I will forgive you, for tonight.
Wait, what does that mean? I just have to like expect a reverse of forgiveness tomorrow? Hell no, dude. I bet I'm gonna go on the offense.
Nothing like that.
What's up? Build in front of us. There's a fan on top of this. I'm pretty sure this is someone's like stealth build. Look at that. What is that, dude? Yeah. Blacked out complete. I couldn't even see in their window. That was crazy. Suck it, loser.
Thadneatone says, how far are we planning on driving tonight?
Just a little bit more. I can really stop at like any time. I'd rather stay here and wait. Sit alone playing video games. I've got enough friends.
Mike Cromney says, Todi Koto.
Todi Koto, dude. She's good. Face is aging, and it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Todi Koto's almost home, bro.
Shinigami says that band probably belonged to one of the 3-letter agencies.
Try to keep my head up. Maybe you're right. I try to keep myself from feeling this way. Tired and I'm fucked up. It's only in my head, but it's not gonna change. It goes on and on, so electric.
Romney says MIB.
Yeah, baby.
Romney says extraterrestrial tracking cruiser. Robo Daddy says Xplalo just subscribed to Prime. They've been subbed for 15 months. Robo Daddy says Xplalo just added 6 minutes to the clock.
Xplalo. Thank you for the primers for the timers, baby, and that puts 6 minutes on the clock. Appreciate you very much. How are my lips doing over here? Are they pretty on still? Are they way off, a little off, or perfect? Thank you so much for that.
Shinigami says they are on these nuts. Xplalo says looking good man, safe travels.
Dude, you actually that was a good one. You had me all humped up for 1 second. Thanks, Xplalo. It's good to hear from you.
Mike Romney says at Shinigami 420 Bravo.
Bravo.
Satniatone says LMAO.
I'll give it to him. You did it. You did it, dude. I never thought. All right. I, however, will not forgive you. Never. Live on.
Gotcha Bagalo says you got a job planting tulips. Daddy says Mike from NY took a screenshot.
I gotta get Unkle Daddy to cover this.
Romney says hey at Dutch Bagalo. Robo Daddy says Mike from NY took a screenshot.
Dude, can somebody translate the lyrics to this song? I want to know what they are.
Montool says imagine they're singing about something super dark. Mike Romney says what's the name of the song?
I think it's Bamboleo. B-O-M-B-O-L-E-O. What a life with my, my life, yes. Right? Oh, this song fucking rips, dude.
Romney says verse 1, this love comes this way, it's not its fault horse that dances in vain because it's so despised, for it does not forgive your crying, this love comes this way, it's not its fault love of buying and selling love from the past. Mike Romney says bridge bemble, bemble, bemble bem, bemble, bemble chorus swaying, rocking because my life, I prefer to live it like this swaying, rocking because my life, I pre fair to live it like this.
Whoa. Bemble? What was that? Bemble. That's like Bamboleo?
Mike Romney says verse 2, I will not be forgiven by God, you are my life. The fortune of destiny and the fate of the forsaken the same me as yesterday, I am the same, I can't find you in this desolation, you're impossible to really be found, that's why. If one day I haven't found anything the same as yesterday, I think of you.
Whoa. Dude, that's fucking deep. That's kind of wild. Hard to dissect.
No one honey badger says at Mike Romney, translate further please. I have no idea. Mike Romney says chorus swaying, rocking because my life, I prefer to live it like this swaying, rocking.
Swaying, rocking. Bamboleo, bamboleo. Gas is $3.13 in this town. They've never heard of an open mic. Gas for almost under $3.
Mike Romney says yeah, TTS couldn't handle Bamboleo.
Bamboleo. Bamboleo. Hey, Bamboleo. Tony, I wanna. Tony,
QQ underscore Rasa says LFG, LFG, LFG.
Tony has this thing where if it detects that it might be from another language, it reads it in the accent of that language.
Mike Romney says I checked Goodland, Kansas too. No open mic jams either.
Hey! And
QQ underscore Rasa says lol.
And it just makes for some really, really funny like interactions and stuff. The problem with these things is like for some reason they can sell you 85 instead of 87. So you still gotta buy 87 and then it winds up being the $3.39. So it's like not that good of a deal, but still a travel store, and I'm gonna run in and rock a pitch. Bamboleo.
Takeda Kodoni says yes, there's a setting inside Android.
I gotta find it. It's so funny. I'm pretty familiar with the TTS settings in Stream Buddy, so I might be able to find it pretty easy. I'll be right back. Oh, it might be a piss with benefits. Yell at anyone that comes close.
Robo Daddy says Sweaty has rocked 112 pisses. Robo Daddy says Corey in real life redeemed wears Sweaty. Shinigami says what's a piss with benefits? Mike Fromney says I heard the two lol. Mike Fromney says is that a number 1 and number 2? Shinigami says might be a number 3. Mike Fromney says have to check the menu. Shinigami says. Shinigami says Sue to underscore to Sue.
It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged.
Robo Daddy says L underscore Olives redeemed it's rigged. Shinigami says underscore.
What's that stream doing?
Robo Daddy says L underscore Olives redeemed what's that stream doing? Robo Daddy says L underscore Olives redeemed emote madness. Robo Daddy says now. Shinigami says.
Lily! No!
Robo Daddy says Shinigami 420 redeemed Godzilla. Robo Daddy says Shinigami 420 redeemed Camel Wave. Robo Daddy says Shinigami 420 redeemed Garthic. Robo Daddy says Shinigami 420 redeemed Sweeticorn. Robo Daddy says L_Olives redeemed Camel Wave. Blurp says Lamontul used 25 bits to play Autotune Fart. Robo Daddy says Mike from NY redeemed Panic Van Dam. Shinigami says _ Lamontul says LMAO that clip.
What are y'all doing?
Shinigami says oh. Robo Daddy says Lamontul redeemed Camel Wave. Robo Daddy says L_Olives redeemed How Bad Do You Want It? Shinigami says sir, what is a piss with benefits? Robo Daddy says L_Olives redeemed Sweeticorn. At PixieTales says good morning sweaty and everyone. How's today going thus far? At PixieTales says is there more troubles? Or you just wanna do a recheck? At PixieTales says what you said makes total sense in what it could be making this.
So DJ...
Doc Holiday 2517 says I hit affiliate dude.
Let's go, Doc! Congratulations! Hell yeah! Let's get a shout out for Doc Holiday. My man! It's not a Lowe's, I don't need that. What I do need is... I'm built different!
Blurp says Mike from NY used 30 bits to play I'm Built Different.
I'm about to go build a different...
Big ol' shout out.
Corey in real life says at Doc Holiday 2517 www. Robo Daddy says go show love to Doc Holiday 2517 if they are a Fallout 4 enjoyer.
It's a Hindu.
Mike Cromney says www at Doc Holiday 2517.
It's made
Robo
out
Daddy
of...
says go show love to Doc Holiday
Zick put it, if you scroll to the
2517
top of
if they
the
are a
chat,
Fallout 4
Zick put it
enjoyer.
in there of what it is. It's hand-carved sandstone from India. Like all this, this is all hand-carved. Everything. The whole thing is hand-carved. The whole structure. And then inside is Italian marble, which they did the same thing, I guess hand-carved, but it's Italian marble on the inside in there.
So, listen, this would... It's not, I truly did not think about it. Alright, one sec. Dude, this is bullshit. It's like a goddamn slot machine over here. Look. You didn't lose TTS. You're here. Everything's fine. Look at all these, dude. This one was the one that was like 315, unleaded with 10% ethanol, which I think is normal. That's the one that's 345. But then regular pure gasoline was $4. So like it fucking played me, dude, because I can't even use that, I don't think. 15% ethanol? This is bullshit. Also, what handle goes to what? This is too much to know, dude.
CVS are under $10. Fill your prescriptions with us and fuel a healthier you. Visit CVS.com or scan the QR code for more details and to find the location.
All right, let's get a little bus tour, dude.
UKVO Pest Control says where the sign on pump what the 88th grade is for.
I don't believe it, dude. Never believe signs. Signs are there to lie to you. Make you believe. I'm just kidding. I'm dumb. I don't know what it's for.
UKVO Pest Control says like where the rules are.
I don't follow the rules.
Shinigami says L to E to L.
All right. Bus tour. Bang, ba-dang, bang, ba-dang. This is where we drive. This is where we vibe. Boom. Need to get some more lights in here, but batteries, inverter, MPPT controller, DC to DC converter, hydroponic timed heaters for the batteries, cooling system for the batteries and all the inverter and everything. What the hell? How close is that person in my van right now? Sleep right here. W van life. A couple clothes right there. Got a 50-gallon water tank under the bed. Sink here. Fridge here. Chill here. Bada bing, bada boom, dude. That's what we do all the time. Someone just came by and fucking gave me encephalitis or whatever.
Robo Daddy says GPS disabled by
Sniffle.
420. Corey in real life says W mod. Corey in real life says bada bing bada boom.
Bada bing bada boom, baby. Gas is done pumping. Should we go to Subway to eat dinner? I have 1,100 calorie leeway.
That is wild.
Big bada boom. I didn't do all of it though. I did like all the cool streamer shit, the electronics, that big box, the computer in here, all that stuff. I did that stuff, but with Casey, a viewer and friend. Started as a viewer, he's a friend. AD engineering on Twitch. So.
Subway sounds great.
It does sound pretty good, doesn't it? Can't believe they lied to me about the gas prices. Just to get me in, dude. You got me in. Bang, ba-dang, bang, ba-dang.
DJ Geotest Control says, are you retired from the military or anything?
No. I'm... Okay. What the fuck is this? What is this? I hate that. No, I used to be a mechanic, manufacturing mechanic consultant, and then I left that to do this. I like doing this. Bang,
Johnny
bang.
says he's just tired, lol.
I'm just tired, dude. I was once tired. I'm tired again.
Patsy 510 says, you outside.
Oh, you mean that? Bang, ba-dang, bang, ba-dang. I think I want to go this way.
Robo Daddy says, Shinigami 420 swaps to base cam 2.
Bang, ba-dang, bang, ba-dang. Thanks, Shinny. W. What a W, dude.
Runs W Knives says, sup Joe.
Sup, Knives? Where do I park, dude?
Runs W Knives says, just running some COD.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. What is this?
JJST Chapman says, do you have AC in the bus?
Yeah.
Catsy 510 says, wow, car park really flat smooth.
Yeah.
DJ Dio Pest Control says, that's crazy. I would be too scared of failing. Like not making money, losing money from no support, going broke on the road. But the Twitch community is very supportive.
Yeah, I'm very lucky. I am scared. I'm always scared. To be honest, like, it's not all sunshine and rainbows either. Like, I put in my entire life savings into being able to do this, and said, fuck it, we ball. That was the only way to do it. I think this is... But, yeah. I'm gonna leave all this exactly like this. Let's go into Subway. Fresh.
Runs W Knives says, done driving for the day.
Probably not. I was just gonna
Sinful
eat.
2 says, where you at?
I might go for like a little bit, drive a little bit longer.
Robo Daddy says,
Sup,
thanks for the
Zinful?
follow. Zinful 2.
I think I'm in a town named Colby. Like the cheese. Get some. I parked the longest vehicle ever in the shortest spaces ever. Look at that. I don't know if what I did is okay, but I did it.
Get boring ASF.
Well, we'll go spice it up for him a little bit. Kansas. The state of Kansas. Hi. No, I'm gonna order here. Chicken bacon ranch. $13.80 cows, $13. 980 cows, $10.20. Heck yeah, where you at, Zinful? Cheddar, lettuce, fresh fit, steak, avocado.
All we have is Italian cheese, wheat, and flatbread. I'll take your salad. for bread is flatbread and wheat bread.
Okay,
Just to let you know.
that's fine. Subway Club. Let's see what the All-American Club. Oh, I see it. The Subway Club. Turkey, ham, roast beef. I ain't in the mood for that. I just simply am not. I think what I'll do is probably one of their fresh fit menu things. They have grilled chicken and avocado, seasoned steak and avocado, and then turkey and ranch. Delight. I'll do one of those, definitely. They sound pretty good. Hi. What's better out of the seasoned steak and the grilled chicken and avocado from the fresh fit menu?
I'm sorry, what?
Is the steak or the chicken better?
Did you have it online?
Steak? I'll get the seasoned steak and avocado with whatever bread. I don't. Dealer's choice. I've been trying to get back into ketosis. It's been meat and lettuce wraps. I've already chosen. Can I switch to chicken actually before you put that on? That'd be great. Thank you. Whatever. That one's fine. Did that for you, DJ Pest Control. Because you're kind of right. Red meat's not particularly that. What does it come with? Monterey or something? Do you have like an American cheese?
Yeah.
I'll do that. Cheese and eggs? Heck yeah. So we got this chicken, this cheese, and then that bread. W Subway.
What would you like?
With a little salsa. Dude, so I've been dodging keto and just kind of eating whatever makes sense, but counting calories, and I lost like 30 pounds, and it's so much easier. Maybe not easier. Once you know keto is pretty easy, but it's more fun. You can eat a lot more stuff. Chicken, but it's probably mostly chicken. Rib meat, like what Domino's grilled chicken is. Oh yeah, I don't know. Kind of is what it is. Flip that around.
Would you like a dog?
I need to get back to 200 pounds.
It is.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Fast mail for you. And it's all three of those bags. Yep. You're welcome. We don't have our big bags right now, so we're like trying to show them in as many bags as we could. What else would you like?
Can I have lettuce, green peppers and cucumbers, and black olives.
Thank you. Have a good night, guys.
Hey Noah, we stopped at Subway. I'm in a town called Colby. Let's get some banana peppers on there. Let's go crazy. Why not? Does it come with any sauce of any sort? Does that one come with any sauce of any sort? Or avocado, right?
Yeah. Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm a live streamer.
I go around the whole country and stream all different places. I just happen to be driving home to Minnesota right now, so yeah.
Did you need anything else on there?
Oh, jeez. No, that's all right. Perfect. No, we're not busking
So was that
outside.
a bus or a big RV that you turned, like, did you turn it into a bus into an RV?
Yeah, it was a bus, and somebody had converted it to like a very minimal RV, but they did like the cool stuff, or I'm sorry, they did like the necessary stuff, and then when I bought it, I did the cool stuff like solar and Starlink and computer and monitors and batteries and all that kind of stuff. So I go around the country and like I do off-grid challenges, or I'll game from different places. I don't game very much anymore, but like I'll just like drive up the coast of California and do tours, play music.
And it was a seasoned steak avocado part.
The chicken.
I didn't even look into them like you knew it. Did you want any chips, drinks, or 2 oatmeal raisin cookies?
No, I'll let somebody else have that. I'll take a water, actually.
Did you want a cup of water or a bottle?
I have a ton of water now that I think about it. I'll just take the sandwich.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. $15.79. Did you want this in a bag? It's going to ask a prompt on the screen first. Did you want it in a bag?
No, I'm all right.
Did you need a receipt?
Nope. Thank you.
Have a great day.
Have a good night.
Drive safely.
I will. All right. Actually, do we want to sit and eat in here? Let's sit and eat in here. Maybe we'll make a mess. Toilet in the driver's seat. The big bag classic and chipotle sausage. What's a big bag? Big bag? Are you a Subway guy? Dahlia. Hey, babe. How are you? What a day.
EMT says honestly, sometimes, Robo Daddy says D_M_T to the screenshot. Robo Daddy says Dahlia_Rex shot for the Dicky. Alna026 says it's Next Deadly Mister says that looks yummy. Dahlia_Rex
It
says
is yummy.
DMT says I beat you with Dahlia_Rex, but I did it wrong. P2_Rasa says who? Dutchabagalo says I can't remember the last time I had Subway, at least over half a decade. DMT says still counts though. DJ Dio Pest Control says that's a lot of avocado.
Mm-hmm.
Mike Fromney says Jared's getting out of prison in 2029.
Fuck that guy.
_M_Swanky teamwork. Not dead yet 60 says now that's a sandwich. Young DJ says bacon rant all day.
Oh yeah. Mods, can we get an exclamation point Dickie in the
Someone invite me to the Dicky.
the
DMT
chat?
says it's been like 3 years for me since my last eat fresh. DMT says but I kinda miss it sometimes.
What is that?
DMT says damn they're fucking jamming in there.
They're
Robo
fucking
Daddy says
jamming
Mike from NY took a food shot for the Dicky. Lamontul says at Dahlia_Rex
This
thank
is not
you.
bad. Hell yeah, lemon tool.
Dahlia_Rex says at Lamontul I got you bro.
We were We were getting a bunch of bots and shit in the Discord.
Dutchabagalo says when I was living in Florida, you kinda don't need Subway when you have pub subs. DMT says I'ma take the wipe out and go get some togarashi fried chicken and braised short ribs. Dahlia_Rex says bon appetit. Dahlia_Rex says I say is you're already halfway done.
It's stream delay, stream delay. I don't need fast. Make a list of all the American foods you want to try. And we'll go get all of it. Taco Bell, extra blanky. What else? That's all I can remember.
DMT says an In-Out Burger. Lamontul says American Mukbang.
American Mukbang.
DMT says biscuits and gravy. Runs W Knives says Taco Hell.
Biscuits and gravy.
Dutchabagalo says in Minnesota you should have a Juicy Lucy for sure.
Juicy Lucy. What other like Minnesota? We gotta have someone make us a hot dish. Like someone truly Minnesotan.
DMT says peanut butter hot balls. Lorna's World says ask him to take you to Runza. DMT says are Puerto Rican hot balls. Dahlia_Rex says I want to try everything, but also I don't want to gain weight like last time.
Well, we're also gonna run. We're gonna ride the bike.
W Knives says I'm out then. I'm a transplant like you.
We're gonna ride bikes. Yeah, nice. You haven't learned. Me and Dahlia will make it.
Real Genre says sup.
Yo. What's up, genre? Dude, look at this
Hammondless
sandwich.
Gaming says Subway, we just had that today. DMT says Philly cheesesteaks. Runs W Knives says I hit 20
Just
years
gotta
of living
try
here
it.
on the 6th.
Oh, wow.
Robo Daddy says Hammond Liz Gaming took a food shot for the Dickie. DMT says chicken fried steak. DMT says meatloaf.
Hold on, D.
Q_Rasa says OMG that looks so good.
It is good. You'd never know it, but black olives and avocado.
Runs
kinda
W9
smacks.
says I've actually lived here longer than back home now. Lol.
You're a Minnesotan.
DMT says we're talking food. I know food. Lamontul says chicken and waffles. American W.
You know, I've only had that once. Wait, chicken, American, waffles, Belgian. We are chicken and waffles.
Runs W9 says nah. I'll always be a Vermonter at heart. DMT says and I love American food and all the fucked up parts of it.
All we're gonna do while you're here is travel, work out, and eat. And there's probably some other stuff. Maybe we'll geocache.
Avocado Pablo says that was an expensive sandwich. DMT says mostly.
Mostly.
Runs W9 says so. He says, lol. Captain Crunch 777 says last time I was in stream you said no Subway LMAO. Avocado Pablo says $16 damn for a Subway sandwich, this world is done for. Lamontul says you know footlongs used to be $5.
What?
Lamontul says I am old.
Was it 16? $5 foot long. Dude, I just
Dutch
looked at the
Bagalo says
calories.
Waffle House. Go late at night. That way you get food and a show.
To go
Similar
to-
to American Gladiators.
To go to Waffle House, we have to go
EMT
many
says I had a
miles.
spicy turkey bacon ranch sandwich from my local deli today.
Sounds good.
Avocado Pablo says your sandwich was 16. Runs W Knives says Subway might not be around much longer. They are going bankrupt.
Don't tell them.
Captain Crunch 777 says yay, they make you use the app now if you want 10 or less footlongs. ITSA Multipass says $16 footlong. EMT says okay, I love ya, I'll tap in later.
Daddy-O's Multipass. We were just talking about you. Big bada boom. Big boom.
Hammond Liz Gaming says at Captain Crunch 777 use the app and use the 2 for 13 deal every time. ITSA Multipass says chicken, good chicken. Runs W Knives says freaking Jimmy John's is higher price than Subway.
Dude, I gotta go. I can eat like 3 more of those. That was so good. Thank you. Have a good night. Excuse me.
Dutch Bagalo says I think Firehouse is even more expensive.
Dude, sometimes my inclination when I'm ready to walk through a door and I see someone else is to just walk. I don't even think to like wait for them. Most of the time I wait. But sometimes, depending on like how dead set I was that I was about to open that door, like that right there, I just want to do it. I was like, yep. I didn't say excuse me though. Tell you, you're the best, dude. You're the best. W mods all around, bro. You guys really make this doable. Doable mods. All right. Shall we?
Dahlia_Rex says I got you. Shinigami says Ayo.
Hey yo.
Matt66 says hi. Dahlia_Rex
Maddie.
says can I call you regional before we leave?
Yeah.
Bagalo says an entendre of double variety. Mike Romney says W mods.
Bruh. You guys hear that or no?
Dahlia_Rex says we hear music.
All right, cool. BRB. go, Kells Bells. Thank you for the resub. I hear ya. QQ Rasa with the 100 bits. You guys are going crazy right now. We starting a hype train. It's automatic. I appreciate you though. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope that you're doing well.
Kelly X Girl says I just can't afford their 3 right now.
Oh, it's okay, Kels. I love you. I appreciate you. You don't have to do the 3.
Kelly X Girl says tier.
Oh. Dude, I love this band, dude. King Huron. Lord Huron.
Mike Romney says, are we still in Colby?
I don't think so. I think
Spencer Biohazard says, where in the middle of nowhere see you.
Yeah,
Kelly X
dude.
Girl says, I love you, please. Drive safe.
I will, I am.
QQ_Rasa says, this road, dude, it's effing amazing.
This road is
Spencer
cool.
Biohazard says, R. Kelly X Girl says, looks really dark.
Took a little journey to the unknown. Yeah, I come back.
Robo Daddy says QQ_Rasa just added 2.00 minutes to the clock.
Let's go, baby. Horses that my eyes can't see. Yeah.
Mike Romney says, I think the next big town is Goodland.
Holy darkness got a hold on me. I already passed Goodland. I passed Goodland, then Colby. I'm going east, right? East, right? La, 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 la.
Spencer Biohazard says, what state are you in?
I'm in Kansas right now. La, la. Is the GPS still up or not? Should be. I can say it on the day. Yeah.
Spencer Biohazard says, no, it's off.
Oh, we might have shut it off.
Robo Daddy says, GPS enabled by Dahlia_Rex.
Thanks, Dahlia. Shinny might have turned it off before he went to sleep so that I didn't forget, which is a W.
Spencer Biohazard says she looks.
She looks. The queen looks.
Robo Daddy says, Kelly X Girl redeemed Panic Van Dam.
Kells Bells. La 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 da 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 da.
Kelly X Girl says, sorry IDK what it is, but I needed to use my pedals.
Your sweat nuggets. To the end of time. Show me yours and I'll show you mine.
Kelly X Girl says, who's this band? I am sorry I wasn't listening.
Oh, Lord Huron. They're so good, Kells Bells.
Next girl says I was watching the road.
Same.
Mike Romney says Hayes is the next large town.
Hayes. Purple haze, all in my mind. Holy fuck. That scared the shit out of me, dude. That was a wild gust of air. Blew my solar panels off. What the fuck?
Blurb says Uncle J-Pop used 25 bits to play turkey.
Uncle J-Pop
Mike Romney
back
says
with
when
the
did this
turkey,
become a
dude.
two-lane highway law?
Dude, I don't know, but no one's on it. It's smooth as a whistle.
Uncle J-Pop says haha.
What's up, Uncle J-Pop?
Uncle J-Pop says hey bud.
What's up, dude?
QQ_Rasa says lol. At Ritual Madness Podcast says safe travels baby boy. Spencer
let's go,
Biohazard
dude.
says ran over a
Greg,
turkey.
what's up, dude? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm on my way back. Back to the home state, dude. Hey, we're about to release some music,
Says hey at
bro.
Uncle J-Pop.
We're about to release some music. Do we get to come on the podcast?
Mike
or what?
Romney says hope all is well.
Maybe we can talk business, not on the not on the air. Oh yeah, Mike. All is well, dude.
At Ritual Madness Podcast says hell yes.
Hell yeah, dude. We got 2 singles dropping, then we're dropping an EP, and it is magical. It's so good. Maybe we'll set something up after we release the first single. That might be a good idea. My lady's gonna be in town from the 7th to the 21st, so 23rd or something.
At Ritual Madness Podcast says hit me up man, let me know when, let's make it happen please. Spencer Biohazard says man it would suck to run out of gas on that road. No one out there. I've seen 2 cars. Uncle J-Pop says at Mike Romney howdy Mike.
We got a full tank, baby boy. We just filled up, dude. I'm keeping a keen fucking eye out for any movement, any deer, anything like that.
Uncle J-Pop says you filled up. Nice.
Oh yeah. We debunked the clunk. Filled up. Filt would be a fantastic band name.
Spencer Biohazard says what was the clunk? I didn't hear what it ended up as.
It's a rusty, like riser, basically like a spacer that's between. It's a mount from the body itself to the frame, because the body doesn't sit directly on the frame. It's got mounts that mount it there, and the mount is all steel, all metal. and just completely rusted out. And when I hit that bump, the last little bit that was there, it finally gave way, and there was one connecting piece, still connecting piece that broke, and it was like this. And when it broke, it like would sit underneath it. But then anytime I took a turn or whatever, it would sit on top of it and it would bang off of it, and that would make that clunk sound. And then I would take a turn, it would sit below it, and I'd take a left turn, the right side, or the right turn, the right side of your vehicle, especially the rear, the furthest away from the tires, lifts up from the steering tires. Lifts up because of that centrifugal force. So it would lift up, and then the bumps would hit, and it would hit it and pump, and hit it and clunk, and that's what was happening. And it was so rusty, he was able to just wiggle it and rip it off. Never heard it again. So yeah, I do need to fix that mount. There are several mounts mounting the body to the frame, but I do need to fix that one because there's a lot of weight in this thing. You don't want to be missing mounts.
Biohazard says I'm sure some super glue and zip ties would fix that.
I'm on this fucking 2-lane highway for 40 miles more. Crazy.
Mike from NY asked me, how did we debunk the clunk? Oh yeah, brother. We debunked that clunk by smashing
Spirit_animal Michael says I don't like no clunks. A clunk is a noise that can't get no love from me lol.
Junk, and we're still cruising to victory. Cream of the crop. Oh yeah.
Biohazard says I had a car that zip ties were holding the bumper fender and lights on. Drove that for like 3 years. Tislam234_SFM says you.
Sup, Tislam?
Tislam234_SFM says you driving all night.
No, I'm driving for a little while longer. The more I drive tonight, the less I have to drive tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll have snow and rain and shit at the end of the trip, so I'd rather be more rested than get a little bit more done tonight, if possible. It is possible.
Tislam234_SFM says ALR. Tislam234_SFM says true. Spirit_animal Michael says at least 10% of my car is zip ties at this point lol.
Everybody for sticking by me, sticking with this. Fuck yeah. To sleep. I think this staying up is exactly what
Sweaty Kettles says at Tislam234_SFM Tislam234_SFM has spent 3 hours 20 minutes watching Sweaty Kettles.
Take part counting in the flock it has bred.
Says Gesundheit. At Pixie Tails says bless you.
Thank you, Tails. Right back as you're running.
Sweaty Pedals says shut up just to 25.00.
What the?
Unkle Daddy says shut up just John 25.00.
What the hell is shut up?
2 hours on the clock. Yosemite Sam mud flaps. Mouth fart noise. Deserve it. I love it. Gas prices are crazy. Unkle Daddy says there's 171, 36, 16 on the clock. Spencer Biohazard says W.
Kel's Bells, thank you for the $25 donation.
Sweaty Pedals says W's in the chat. Mike Romney says www
Appreciate you
Lamontul says LMAO who's just shut UP1. Lamontul says ha 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 ha.
Nobody else knows.
Spencer Biohazard says keep talking maybe they will donate again lol.
Thank you very, very much.
Kelly X Girl says when I wish it could be more cause gas is crazy.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Lamontul says now keep talking and singing.
Thank you.
At Pixie Tail says are we driving till the driving done? Lol.
We're just Tails. We're just gonna drive another hour or two, or I don't know. I feel really good right now, and we're in a spot where I don't want to say there's nothing to see, but like.
Underscore Animal Michael says you honestly would be the best road trip buddy ever. Anybody who gets to travel with you is lucky. So essentially, we're all lucky here in the Vibe Tribe.
Yeah, thank you, Spirit. Appreciate it. Back to your bed. I love you so much that it hurts my head. Say I don't mind you under
Kelly X Girl says motherfucking Yosemite Sam mud flap.
Life is a test and I get bad marks. Now some saints got
Kelly X Girl says gets me every time.
That was a Kevin thing, wasn't it? I think that was Kevin. Dude, those trucks are fucking pushing on this road. And they hit you with some wind, dude. Decatur.
Kelly X Girl says that one was you.
That was me? Oh, shit.
Kelly X Girl says you and Kyle.
Old Giles. You still see him or no? I know he kind of moved out to like
Mike Romney says sounds like something you'd say. Kelly X Girl says I don't see anyone.
Just working home? The wind out here is crazy.
Kelly X Girl says I work and I sleep. Every once in a while I go out.
Bro, it says wind gusts are 30 here. No way. I mean, when you... Maybe. Dude, it's just when you pass the big rigs, they fucking like pull you in. It's crazy. It's like orbit. We got gravity, dude. The wind should be good though. Yeah, I don't know. Like when people say they go out, right? They're kind of meaning they like go to a bar or they go to a club or they like I go places, but I don't really go to bars unless I'm playing with my band.
Mike Romney says wind 4 miles per hour.
Do I? I sat at a bar the other day. Oh, I sat at a bar in Vegas like 2 days ago.
Pulls the whole steering wheel in my car.
Wind 4 miles per hour.
Kelly X girl says you know what I mean.
Do I? What do you mean? Do you mean like you go out to like a friend's house or something? Or you go out to like the VT or what? Kelly, just for context, everybody, Kelly's one of my best friends from my childhood, from when I was way younger in high school and just after. Bavettes, dude. I rolled up to the bar
Kelly
at
X girl says bars.
I guess I go to bars. Okay, bars. Yeah, I do go to bars, I guess. I went to bars with Relum. I love Tony's reverence for my time that I spent on stream with Relum. He was like, I loved it. You got, what the fuck, dude? How do they just suck you in like that? They just suck you in. Fuck. I want to win. I want to suck them. God damn it. Suck the next person then. It comes along. But yeah, Tony was like, you guys are like the odd couple. I don't know, I had a blast.
Spirit underscore animal like Hill says all the suck. Captain Crunch 777 says suck these nuts in buddy. Mike Romney says flip.
No.
Mike Romney says damn.
Oh. Dude, are you on a PC? Because if you are, you can do this on a phone too, but it's easier on a PC. You can hit Alt-X or just click the clip button, and it gives you, it'll clip the clip, quote unquote, the last 30 seconds.
Kelly X girl
but you
says
can
I don't even
adjust
see
it
my friends anymore.
up to a minute and a half ago.
Birthdays, but I've become a curmudgeon.
So you would still be able to do it probably right now.
Nick Seagu says, wow, what did I come into? Lol.
Much. I think that's just part of being like in your first, like late 20s a little bit. I was still going out, I guess. I was still like trying to meet girls, and then early 30s was like I started to chill. And then late 30s, I don't want to see anybody. Well, that's not
Wonder
true.
how he says, are we there yet?
It's not true, but like, it's not like it used to be. Like if I show up at a house party, I am going to leave as fast as makes sense. You know what I mean? It's really not like my vibe. It used to be. I get drunk and like fucking.
Wonder how he says too real sweaty.
Puke on someone. What's up, Wonder? But the mayhem. Anything with mayhem is like, it's not exciting to me anymore. It's
Kelly
annoying.
X girl says unless there's a pet that loves me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we pet a goat earlier. A baby goat. His little horns were just starting to come in. And I went, ah! Once, just one time. Super cute. There's
Wonder how he says it is what it is. Captain Crunch 777 says a cat at a house party loves to see me coming.
Oh, dude.
Nick Seagu says how many miles till home? Kelly X girl says did you scream back at it? That would have been so cute.
That was when he was picking it up to me to bring to you guys. Because he didn't want to be on stream, but he was like, you should have this goat
Wonder
on
how
your
he
stream.
says first thing we're gonna do when you get home is sit on toilet, isn't it?
Yeah, with the
Spirit
fucking...
underscore animal like Hill says the goat was the stowaway making all the clunking and he
the
stole him
bidet.
from his law.
I'm going to sit on the bidet and just... wish on a bidet. The co is making the clones. Dude.
Kelly X Girl says, have fun with your buttocks.
Thank you.
Wonder How To says, dude wipes are my go-to.
Oh, dude wipes are fantastic. I keep those in here. I ran out of dude wipes in the country, and I went to some store, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And all they had was actual baby wipes. And I was like, I guess I'm just a baby. And dude wipes are XL. They're normal.
Girl says, haha,
Normally
I really just
XL,
wanted to
they're
hear her
great.
say it. Nipsey Who says apparently bidets are popular in the Caribbean. Every Airbnb we have been to has had one.
Whoa. Interesting. I love bidets. Big fan. And I was actually a little... The problem with public bidets is they fucking... but disperse everything. Everything flies everywhere. That's kind of what happens. It's the whole deal. And,
Kelly X Girl says you are the babies of babies. You're the cutest baby.
Huh?
Wonder How To says biggest baby. Nipsey Who says probably cause they're all close to the beaches and too much sand be getting in those cracks.
Oh.
At Pixie Tales says some may wish on their birthday, some may wish upon their bidet. Mike Romney says they disperse everyone's business into your butt.
Yeah, it's a whole different type of... I'm gonna have to do a pretty crazy cleaning on the bidet. I use other
Wonder How
people's
To says I
bidets.
haven't seen you stream from her home.
Like if I go to someone's house and they have a bidet.
Wonder How To says I met you on that
using
road.
it.
Kelly X Girl says
You
he
met us on the road?
You're using public bidets.
I wouldn't use a public bidet, but a friend, I think
Nipsey
you
Who
could
says
share.
wanna hear something super cool.
You know what I mean? Is that wrong? I might be wrong about that. I will concede to possibly being wrong about that. I want to hear something super cool, yes. Wonder, yeah, if you met us on the road, dude, we're about to be home. My house is
Pixie
pretty
Tales
cool.
says say no to public bidet.
Yeah, I should probably stop using...
Kelly X Girl says do you let them know you used it?
No. I let Moose know I used it. He never used it. And I was like, well, someone's gonna. And that someone's gonna be me. I do like a little... You don't go max power at a... You know what I mean? There's like etiquette. But etiquette...
Kelly X Girl says then yes. You're wrong.
Well, wrong with a clean ass. Wrong never felt so right. Am I right?
Kelly X Girl says if you're not telling them.
Oh, well, I mean, I also don't march up to him and be like,
Nipsey Who says
listen,
Gray got
it
selected
was
to be
half
part of a
liquid,
theater
half
enrichment
solid.
program at his school. He's stoked for it. I can't wait to see how much he loves it. At Pixie Tales says lol.
I mean, if they asked, I would tell them. 100%. Any of that. That's super cool. Dipsy. Take it. You can't take that away from me. Solid, liquid, and gas. It hit
Kelly
the
X
whole
Girl says that's
trifecta.
fine, use it. Afterwards just be like your budget is amazing. Wonder How To says are you sleepy sweaty?
No.
Wonder How To says been driving all day right.
Not
Mike
really,
Romney says
no.
would you share a bidet with your bandmates?
Yeah, oh, definitely. I've used their bidets. I've used every bandmate that has a bidet accessible. I've used it.
Kelly X Girl says my phone won't spell it correct.
And they won't come back to my house to use it.
Work says Musher OOM sauce needs 25 bits to play water flowing
fucking
sound.
course it is,
At
dude.
Pixie Tail says nice, 9-inch nails, just realized.
Mush.
Wonder How To says can I request a quick house tour if or not? Wonder How To says thanks. Nipsey
You want a
says he's
house
always
tour?
wanted to do this and I made him do choir this year which he hated but I told him it would open up these other opportunities and I have once again been proven correct.
What? That's awesome. I'm glad he's getting all the opportunities. Dude.
Spirit underscore
I'm not
animal
gonna be
Michael
home
says would you
till
use it a day
tomorrow
if you were
night.
told not to? Lol.
No. Maybe. I mean, prove it. No.
Jagged Planet says hey, guess what?
JP, what's up? No, I definitely would not.
Wonder How To says ONDM then.
Yeah, I'll be home tomorrow night, but dude, of course you can have a house tour.
Wonder
when
How
you're
To
home.
says I mean it'll just your streaming room then. Wonder How To says don't wanna impose.
You're not imposing. Wait a minute, hold on. I stream everything 24 hours a day. You guys get to see my whole. There's a couple parts of my house I don't show. That's because one I like ship from, or I like there's addresses, things that like private stuff, and then the other one's my closet. My closet is constantly fucking
Musher
in
OOM
an
sauce says
uproar.
at Mike Romney, why not? You
Not
aren't
allowed to
squirting
see
it in your mouth.
Dude, that toilet fountain is tasty. I think that's a YouTube subscription. Thank you so much.
Got soaked.
Oh no, dude. Oh no.
Musher OOM sauce says factor box storage room.
Factor box storage room. Kinda. I do have a lot of factor boxes. Dude.
Spencer Biohazard says northern Minnesota is getting hit with a snowstorm tonight and tomorrow. Kelly X Girl says what?
Okay. Dude, that truck rules, bro. I mean, that is so fucking cool. If I drove truck, that's what I would do.
says W YouTube sub.
W YouTube sub, welcome. Welcome to the family, the YouTube fam.
Kelly X Girl says wet toilet fountain. Mike Romney says oh thought it was a water fountain. Wonder How To says how are bidet not universal in the States yet?
Are you not from the States, Wonder?
Spencer Biohazard says the thing was lit up. Nipsey says that was a super cool truck.
Yeah, that truck cool as fuck. I think they're sleeping there. This is actually kind of where I like picked to sleep. Was like 45 minutes back behind me. I don't really like. It's weird. How do I explain this? So the app that I use.
Spirit underscore animal like says need to get lights like that for the Sweat Mobile.
It actually has some lights that are pretty fucking cool. I don't know if you guys have ever seen. I don't show the back or the front of the vehicle very often because of the license
Wonder
plates.
How To says barely.
But I have some pretty cool plates. What was I going to explain? I was going to explain something that didn't really need explaining, but I was going to do it anyway. Fuck. What do you mean barely? I asked you if you were in the States. I don't know what I asked. I don't remember what I was going to explain.
Nipsey says I've seen a Coca-Cola truck all lit up with the bears on it before. Was super cool. Spirit underscore animal like says pulling over around here. Kelly X Girl says toilet water fountain.
No.
Celestial says the app. Why you choose to keep driving?
Oh,
Natty 61 says where you like to sleep over. Mike Romney says where you were going to stay.
Whoa.
Wonder How To says I live in TX. Wonder How To says
you're in
10 minutes from the
Texas.
border.
Yeah. Do you like, is that like Corpus Christi or something down there? I don't remember exactly. I haven't been down there yet. I would love to go down there though and check it out. Check out that part of the country. I have explored Texas a bit, but Texas is giant. So I've been to Houston, I've been to Dallas, I've been to Fort Worth, I've been to, what's the other one by Dallas? I don't remember. Been Amarillo, but I just driven through. I didn't really spend any time. Places I spent time were like Dallas, Fort Worth. Houston I spent quite a bit of time. Not quite a bit, but a decent, both. I spent a decent amount of time.
Wonder How To says San Antonio.
Oh, San Antonio's the other one. Yeah, I haven't been there. I want to go there though. This song rules, and I haven't heard it in a long time. Like, this song's so good, I'm gonna unlike it so I can re-like it, so it's at the top of my liked list. That's like a pro tip, by the way.
61 says you were talking about the place back down the road behind you on the freeway where there was a place you like to stay to sleep for the night.
Oh, okay.
Lawrence World says, would you be able to drive past Bisbee to get anywhere else? Wonder How To says, did you try the barbecue? I think it's overrated. Wonder How To says, but I've had it all my life.
I tried
barbecue safe under the lights on the side of the road.
I tried
like
barbecue.
If they feel safe, you should feel kinda okay. Especially on a ride where there is no turn off.
I tried barbecue in Austin, and I had just had the best barbecue I've ever had in my life at Wright's Barbecue in Little Rock, Arkansas. Believe it or not, best barbecue I've ever had in my life. And I went, and the barbecue I had in Texas was very
JT
good.
England says Manchester Orchestra kicks ass.
But it wasn't like, what's up, JT England? How you doing, dude? Yeah, dude. I got to listen to more Manchester Orchestra. I've heard a few songs, and everything I've heard I've liked a lot. They're very, like, this is out there. It's structured well, though. But it's... You listen to that. Listen. That's orchestral. That's fucking so... I mean, it's in their name, but like...
England says Andy Hall is
so
amazing.
Good, dude.
My Solo Journey 81 says, have you ever pooped your pants? Yes
My
or no?
Solo
I need
Journey.
someone who can relate to me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Multiple times.
Da Mama says, hello, my son. How's it going?
Hi, Mom. How you doing? It's going well. We're driving. We're having a good time. Talking about pooping our pants and talking about the apps that I use. So I was going to explain this. I do want to listen to the song at the same
Mike
time.
Romney says, hi, it's sweaty_mama. Celestial says, squirrel.
I have an app for driving that I tell it the height, weight, and length of my RV, and it tells me where I can drive.
Says, what is this band? I am sorry.
Do ! song at any point, and it'll give you the song name and artist on the screen. It'll, like, bottom right, bottom left of the screen, it'll show you. So if you're on phone, it might be hard to see, but it's Manchester Orchestra. Reminds me very much of like FEA and stuff from back in the day. So I use it. It's pretty much like Google Maps.
Robo Daddy says, wonder how to redeem emote madness.
It's pretty much like Google Maps, but
Da Mama says I will be leaving for Florida. Yippee, I'ma get to see my bestie.
Yay, Mom! I love that. When are you leaving?
Mike Romney says at D_M_T lol.
Did you buy that car? So I have one app that just tells me how to drive. It's basically
Kelly X Girl says, what the fuck just happened? Da Mama says, in the early AM.
Oh, nice, Mom. Well, drive safe. Have fun. I have one app that tells me how I'm going to drive, like where I can drive, gives me a few options.
Da Mama says, nah, I love my Jeeper.
And then out of those options, well, good, Mom. I'm glad. I know you love the Jeep. Plus that other car, manual transmission for drive to flood. That sounds like a nightmare. So once it gives me those options, I put it into a weather app. That weather app tells me, I can tell it when I'm gonna leave, and I tell it the destination, like...
Lorna's World says, I'm so grateful that you're feeling better at sweaty_mama.
I can tell it where I'm gonna start, where I'm gonna end, and anywhere I want to go in between.
Wonder How To says, IDK emote thing popped up and I spent life savings.
But typically what it does is I just go, all right, I'm gonna stop around here, and I put a pinpoint. And I go, I'm gonna stop around there, and then I tell it when I'm gonna leave. So if it's Friday now, and I tell it about halfway, I'm gonna stop there, and I'm gonna leave Saturday at 9 a.m., it then changes all the weather after that to push it back, you know, because it sees the weather for like 4 or 5 or 6 days or something like that. So it pushes back the weather after that to update it and tell you how the weather's gonna be, not right now, but when you get there. So that is kind of how I did it. I found this path and I just dropped a pin like halfway, and I said, all right, I'm gonna leave at Saturday at 10 a.m. But the pin I dropped was kind of random, just halfway there, and it was like back there. So I'm already way past where I was going to sleep. And it's not because I found some amazing place to sleep, it's because that was just what appeared to be halfway, and I wanted to see how the weather looked. But the further I drive right now, then I don't have to leave at 9 a.m. I can leave at 11. You know what I mean? If I drive even further, then I can leave at 1 p.m. tomorrow and make that weather window, we'll call it, the weather window. Yeah. So that's the whole story. Kells Bells, that was called Emote Madness. Emote Madness is like a fun little thing.
says, hell yeah.
Jay Brutz! What's up, dude? Emote Madness is time for everybody to use their emotes and they all pop up on the screen and it gets crazy.
Mike Romney says, what's the weather app? Lorna's World says, it sounds like an amazing app.
It is an amazing app I just found, and you can actually switch from weather to temperature to wind. It'll tell you wind, either the steady wind or gusts. It's called Drive Weather, I believe.
Robo Daddy says, Musher OOM sauce redeemed camel wave.
What's up, Mush?
Nipsey Doo says, it looks like you have been very fortunate with the weather. Fingers crossed that it stays in your favor till you're home safely.
What? Dipsy, we literally went up to Utah and went, oh, can't go that way because of weather, and went down to New Mexico, and then went, oh, can't go that way because of weather, and then went up to Colorado, and then went, oh, can't go that way because of wind, and then went to the right. It's not like the weather's been in my favor. I've tacked on 500 miles, and you do the...
Nipsey Doo says, I have missed all the bad weather lol.
You
Mike
do the
Romney
math.
says, got it. Thanks.
Hell yeah. You can do the math for like how much 500 miles costs with about an average of like $4.50.
Nipsey Doo says, I only come in for the good stuff, haha.
Well, that's good. No, we drove through rain the first like 2 days after Vegas, and then there was snow and so much wind that we would have been blown literally 100 mile per hour gusts of wind in one of the directions we were going to go.
Pixie Tail says, lot of detours for sure.
Yeah, we detoured a ton, but it's given us more content, so I'm happy. We got a lot of people here enjoying the ride and the journey. I need to tell y'all though, when we get home, yeah, I can give you like a house tour, but then I need to do so much stuff before Dahlia gets there. I need to set up a streaming station for her, mostly like IRL, but maybe also like where she can stream from.
Nipsey Doo says, glad I didn't see those.
That'd be cool.
It would have been anxiety driven to watch you encounter that.
Yeah.
Mike Romney says, we've met some amazing people.
I need to like fix a bathroom. I need to clean both bathrooms. I need
Robo
to...
Daddy says, thanks for the follow. EJIPTS_nanny. Musher OOM sauce says, the toilets. Spirit_animal says, it's been one of the most entertaining things I've watched, to be honest, lol.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Hell yeah, dude. I need to like put on new shower heads. I need to wash all sheets and clothes. I need to get the RV up to spec. Streamer spec. Fix a few cameras, make a few things cooler, make it more fun for two people instead of just for one person. And I have some really fun ideas. I need to get the RV fixed. We're actually gonna teach Dahlia how to change the oil when she gets here.
Musher OOM sauce says, hi the mannequins.
So I'm gonna, I'll do that when she gets here. Mannequins? What? are the mannequins? I'm so confused. Should probably vacuum. Whatever madness is going to ensue the second I walk inside, I should probably take care of that. Because who knows? There could be spiders living everywhere. I could have forgotten to take a garbage out that like smells like the devil's asshole. All the things. But I'm gonna, and then I got to do taxes, and then I got to do like adulting stuff because I haven't been home in 2 months.
JT England says just remember whatever problems you have in your RV, they are having the same issues on Artemis, toilets, internet issues. Dipsy Doo says you have a ton of busy tasks ahead.
Really?
How long is this visit scheduled to be?
She's gonna be out here about 2 weeks. Or, you know, in the US. Dude, they're having toilet problems? That sucks. What do they do with... Yeah. Space... Yeah.
Musher OOM Sauce says 2 weeks or forever. Mike Romney says toilets have been fixed.
Y'all keeping up on the Artemis, huh?
Nipsey Doo says this is so exciting. I can't wait.
4 days, by the way. 4 days. Today's the 3rd. It's my little bro's birthday. We called him earlier. 4
Off-grid everything says they did at the start, but last I heard it was working well law. They needed to prime it, after it sat for so long. JT England says they fixed them, but they had to use their CCU, collapsible contingency urinal. Mike Romney says I was thinking the same thing. What's the backup if the toilets don't work?
CCU. Dude, that's got to be a
Wonder
wild
how to
adventure
says Lil
to follow.
20. Musher OOM Sauce says I am hooked on the NASA YouTube channel.
Are they fucking, is it a better stream than mine?
Wonder how to says or Sway Jr.
Is he better than me?
Wonder how to says or choice.
Wait, what?
Off-grid everything says they do what Apollo did, and use bags law.
Dang.
Musher OOM Sauce says less rust.
Well, titanium takes longer to rust. Wonder what does happen to titanium when it oxidizes.
Off-grid
It's
everything
above
says
my
while
pay
I
grade.
regularly check the NSF 2410 stream. Wonder how to says is Lil Bro a regular on her streams.
Is my little bro? He is my first follower ever. He is a regular, but he's not here.
Mike
like
Romney says they rockin' their piss to the moon Alice.
He comes in and checks in every so often, but not like a ton. He's living his whole life, dude. He's fucking turned 26 today. My little brother's the easiest because whatever year it is, like it's 2026, and on April 3rd, that's how old he is. It's fucking simple. He really hooked me up by being born in the year 2000. I guess anyone that's born in the year 2000.
Wonder how he says why do they keep saying they're going to the moon when they're just flying past it?
Like if two people race to a line, right?
Nipsey Doo says he's a damn cool little brother.
They don't necessarily like go on the line and jump on the line and like they go past it, you know what I mean? But let's race to that line.
Off-grid everything says on the other hand, their propulsion system works so well, they didn't need to do a planned correction burn today. Musher OOM Sauce says at Wonder How To because we haven't left Earth's orbit in 50 years. Wonder How To says the launch was sick AF though.
Missed it, dude. I missed
Wonder
all
How To
that.
says okay. Spirit_Animallecule says my past best friend's birthday was also April
Wonder
3rd.
says,
IDKY that's such an easy
okay.
date to remember for me law. Mike Romney says they're preparing for future landings so they need to do flybys to prepare.
Oh, this is just a flyby? We ain't even landing, bruh? Dude, the wind just got nuts. Come on, baby. Daddy's got to stay on the road. Oh shit, we're almost... Damn, I love talking to you guys. We're almost past this highway.
Off-grid everything says easy for me to remember since it's my birthday law. Few awesome
Dude, it's
people
your
I share
birthday?
with. Dixie Doo says I can't believe he's 26. It's really been that long.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Flying to the moon.
Happy
birthday,
dear Off-grid.
Off-grid everything says yuck.
Happy birthday
is a test to Dr. landing module, and Artemis 4 in 2028 is to land on the moon. Mike Cromley says at Musher 00 Masas yes.
You know why they're flying past the moon? Because their plans are to miss. Turn off your eye beams!
Says happy birthday at Off-grid briefing.
Clever chat. You know what to do.
Says because they left on the first, they actually go further from Earth than they did during the Apollo program. Mike Romney says lol excellent. Off-grid everything says thanks at Mike Romney. Spirit_Animalekil says we're on a Redmus 2 right now. A Redmus 4 should be landing people. It's scheduled for 2028 but will probably be 2030 at the earliest. Blurp says Musher OOM sauce used 25 bits to play Badum TS's.
Thanks, Mushroom. Alright, first person gets bonus points if they know what the actual name of that clip is. What is that called?
Musher OOM sauce says I had to find it, lol. Off-grid everything says it's gonna depend on how well Starship Block 3 goes, and how far along Blue is on their lander.
First one to get it gets bonus points.
Spirit_Animalekil says perfect timing mush. Musher OOM sauce says hi-hat. Off-grid everything says Badum TSS.
Nope.
Mike Romney says Badum Dum.
No. I didn't know this either. It's weird. Because it's also something else. And something else. Someone's Googling it right now. I know it. You jerks.
Spirit_Animalekil says 3 drums falling off a cliff.
You got it. No. The hell? It does kind of sound like 3 drums. The beginning of 3 drums falling off a cliff. Nobody? I did not know this either. I'm trying to remember exactly how I learned this, because I was like, that's not that. And they're like, yes, it is. And I looked it up. I was like, oh, fuck, they're right.
Mike Romney says rim shot or sting.
Yep, rim shot. You got it. Mike gets the bonus points. It's called a rim shot.
Hypersha says bruh.
Hyper.
Musher OOM sauce says tell us more about a rim shot. Musher OOM sauce says back to bidet chat.
Slower.
Mike Romney says well you take the stick. Animalekil says I should have remembered that considering I go to comedy shows and they ask for rim shots on jokes that don't land lol.
They say that? Yeah. was not my fault. The fucking road snuck up on me.
RP_guy_ says, what's up,
RP
you driving till you
guy.
get home?
What's up, dude? No, I'm gonna sleep. I'll sleep soon. It's probably been long enough. I was just trying to cut.
Spirit_animal like he'll says Buzz.
I was just trying to cut some hours off from driving tomorrow. Because the more I drive tonight, the less I have to drive tomorrow. So, to be honest, in 5 minutes, I will have made it to the pin that I put randomly in my driving app, and then it will. Here, I could do it now. Actually, fuck it. Skip the next stop. So, I have another 9 hours and 48 minutes to drive.